Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they gain. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and the curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gifted, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't wanna get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we sip real, Chris. Had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you
What's the deal, family? Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that damn cash app. I'm going to go through this. And by the time I get done, there's 40, 50 some people in here. The likes should look the same way by the time I'm finished doing this roll call. You already know Omega Red is in the building. What's the deal, Omega Red? Big Skull is in the building. Please expose this dumb ninja Deem. I got you. Steez is in the building. Salute Dean Mods. Somebody gotta do it, Dean. 100%. Somebody gotta do it. Miss Mona is in the building. How you doing, Miss Mona? Sexy Kendra is in the building. What's going on? Ishmael was in the building. Blue had integrity at one point when the court the sugar passed. He didn't he did a whole 360. Rest in peace, historians. I know this Blue wouldn't have sit well with him. Crazy. He can't really be this that damn stupid. I refuse to believe he really posted that with 5 different haircuts. Ty in the building. What's the deal, Ty? George is in the building. What's the deal? What's the deal? Right again. Danetta is in the building. How you doing, wonderful? What's the deal, Danetta? And y'all know what she said. She said hit that like button. She said hit that like button. Lee Jackson is in the building. What's going on, homie? What's the deal, Lee? Official Goblin is in the building. What's the deal, gang? How you doing, my guy? Hope you good. Hope everything is well. No more sleepwalking is in the building. What's going on? What's going on? Miss Joette is here. How you doing, Miss Joette? Hope you staying warm, you know? All things, always on all things. He's here. Cam J Network is in the building. Shout out to my brother Cam J Network. Night Rider. Oh, Night Rider is here. Y'all already know. Somebody gotta do it. Can't believe dudes in this interview was 11 months ago with Jay Hill. He's an idiot, Dean Steves. We gonna get into all of that. Best believe. St. Michael said, get them frauds. Ruben's here. What's the deal, Ruben? Javon is in the building. I mean, Jersey is in the building. That's what that means. Just call me GB. What it do, Dean? Salute, my guy. What's going on, homie? What's the deal? Randall is in the building. What up? Dean, bye, any means. What's the deal? Quee, Texas. We from Texas, where we wear chains and diamond teeth up in our necklace. You hear me? Shout out my Texas family. I love y'all so much. Lord knows I do. Paid is in the building. That means it's on the floor. And that means that Detroit is in the building. That's what that means, 100%. Miss Serena is here. Right again. Frederick Lil John is in the building. Freddie, what up, bro? Evans Entertainment. What it do, Dean? I paid to see David Benavidez versus Buddy. Dragon the Assassin, how you doing? UK is in the building. International Dean is here. Anytime Dragon the Assassin pop up, just call me International Dean. You know? I'm trying to, Dean, thanks. I know. Trust me, Miss Serena, I know. Keisha is here. How you doing, wonderful? What's going on, Keisha? What up, Keisha? What's going on? Now, every time I hear Keisha, I just think of the Shy and how, what's his name? Lattimore, how he always be saying Keisha. Hollywood, oh snaps, Dean Live. My TV automatically puts you on. That's see Hollywood because I've been working. That's why. Hollywood. 315 is here. Big Supreme is in the building. So y'all know New York is in the building. You know? See who else is here. Let me see who else is here. Steve Claggett. Okay? I told you, Big Supreme, that a guy whose face looked like that versus Steve Claggett. Okay? My guy Mike is here. Right again. Right again. Yeah, right again. They hate that. Right again. Hey, yo. I'm telling you, that's good. That boy. Hold on, let me handle something real quick. Hold on, family. Let Dame do something real quick for you, DJ Bronies. Hold on, where my guy at? Hold zone, hold zone, hold zone. Hold on. Well, I can't see it. What the frigidity? Hey, y'all, yeah, YouTube hating on me too, y'all. My biggest live I ever did. They ain't get me monetized, y'all. I don't know what happened on that live. I don't know if Devin and them called them folks. I don't know what happened. Well, all I know is my biggest live I did, it ain't get monetized. Luckily the super chats did, so that's all that really matters, but it does still though. Deem ain't feeling that. Nah, I ain't feeling that, gang. I know, damn, y'all gonna report your boy like that. That's how y'all feel about your boy. They probably really report me after the day. Hold on, yo. I'm trying to take care of something. I don't see it. What the fuck is going on? What's going on? I do not see it. I do not see it. Where is it? Where is it? All right, well, I'll see it eventually. Dude was going crazy on Steve Clagglet. Deem, he back lying again. Yup, they back lying. Leave Devin out of this. The Netta said, leave Devin out. Leave Debbie Pooh out of this, Dean. Dean. Don't Dean. Leave Devin out of this. I'm gonna try my hardest, Danetta. I'm gonna try my hardest just for you, Danetta. I'm gonna try my hardest, okay? I'm gonna try because I ain't even got no problem with Dev for real right now. Dev ain't even the issue, Cam. I'm gonna try. I can't make no promises. John Wick is here, but I'm gonna try, Danetta. Dean, leave Devin out of this, okay? All right. What them likes say? Oh, I'm missing 30 likes. Dean, that mean Dean can smoke. Oh, yeah, I ain't got no problem. I don't mind when y'all hit the like button no more. That just means I get to take a commercial break. Hit that like button. I'll start talking again when y'all get them likes up. Don't even worry about it. I'll start talking again when you get the likes up. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, hit that like button. Same thing I tell my daughters. I don't care about your attitude. Go, you gonna sit right there. You gonna cry? Go ahead. I don't listen here. Listen here. Hit that like button, man. We gonna sit right here. We gonna all be bored together. You feel me? East of the river is here. What's the deal? Smash that like button. Ain't like y'all sent the super chat yet. Y'all ain't sent no damn cash yet. Least you can do is hit that like button. Y'all like to hear drama. Y'all seen the thumbnail. Y'all ain't here ready. It's 76. I ain't never had almost 100 people in here in 10 minutes that fast ever. But then people try to tell me what boxing need to get it popping. I watch what y'all do as content creators. Don't tell me. I can see what y'all do and how y'all act just in the content we put out. Don't tell me you care about fights you don't want to see. No, you don't. No, you don't. You barely want to listen to YouTube videos that's free that you don't care about. But you going to go spend money on boxing events you don't care about? Stop. Stop, Quee. They got to stop with this. As a content creator, I can tell what y'all care about. How you gonna tell me what y'all care about when I put out content and can directly see what you care about? You know, it's a thing called analytics. What them likes looking like, y'all? Let me know so we can get it started. Poncho is here. My little bro is here. Y'all already know, man. I want to talk about y'all. All of these damn frauds in boxing, period. Lying. See, I was gonna leave these goofy ass dudes out of it. Champ side, Biz, Blue Blood. Y'all see Dean fell back for real. Because I think we've already exposed everybody. I think, remember when Dean was telling y'all that Showbiz is doing all this to get a job and he's paid for and he ain't spending $15,000 on every weekend on bets and all that. Y'all was Dean. I remember dudes. Shout out. I'm not going to even say people, but I'm going to say that I got to say this part. People used to say I was attacking them. Not every content creator agreed with me about when it came to Champ Side and Showbiz. They damn chill. No, Dean was like I said, it's not that I like being right. I just am right. Ruben said, I remember every bit of it. Shout out to my other content creator channels I'm cool with. It was even points in time they was cool with these nut ass niggas. I never was. Never. Ever. I don't want to be cool. I was early to the party. You understand? Dean was early to the party. When I got to the party, it was like Will Smith when on the last episode of Fresh Prince. Yeah, it was like Will Smith on the last episode of Fresh Prince. Yeah, it was. And I tried to sit up there and I tried my best to leave people out of it. Even when they went 2-3 weeks lying on Javante. Niggas went 2-3 weeks lying on Javante. Dean ain't say nothing. Y'all was sitting, y'all know y'all was surprised. Dean let it go. Dean ain't, because I thought, you know what? We already know niggas. We already know these clowns is frauds. We already know. But then I seen something today. Just came across my feed. Somebody sent it to me. He said, Dean, bro, can you believe this shit, bro? I'm like, what you talking about, bro? Man, bro, Blue Blood out here lying again on Javante. And let me put the link in the chat just in case. I don't want none of these content creators thinking they can't talk to me. So the link's gonna be in the chat too, homie. Don't hit that link yet. Unless you one of these content creators I'm talking about that got a problem with what I'm saying, then hit that link. I'm gonna pin it in the chat. So I'm gonna speak freely. We've seen Showbiz acting a whole goddamn donkey out here the other day. Why, bud? Come on, bud. Come be my friend, bud. Hey, bud, come be my friend, bud. Please, bud. Bud, you owe me some money, bud. Bud, please, bud. Let me rub your brains, bud. Please, bud. Please get in this camera, bud. Please, bud. Huh? Bud ran away from your goofy ass. He didn't even want to. I know, because me and Bud birthdays is a few days apart. So I understand Bud's personality. I get it totally. He was trying to avoid you. I would have been doing the same thing. I keep telling y'all I understand Bud Crawford more than y'all think. When Bud was out there messing with Richardson Hitchison, yeah, that's what I do with my homies. Nigga, shut up. I'll punch you on your stomach. Shut up. You ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for that. That's how I talk to my homies or people I care about. Facts. All my friends will tell you. They start gaining a little weight, I start jabbing that stomach. Like, boy, you ready for somebody like me? If I hit that stomach, you know you're going to throw up. Come on, Dean, chill. Yeah, you better get it together. My homies will get in this chat and tell y'all I ain't motherfucking lying either. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Get in the camera, bud. You owe me money, bud. Come on, bud. Don't do me like that, bud. Cheesing from ear to ear. Nut huggers. Y'all want to be these boxers' friends. You want to be their homie, clown. And I tried to let it go. Dragon, Marshawn is here. I'm sorry, y'all, the chat moving fast, so put it in the super chat because Dean going on rants. I try to keep up as best as I can today. Goofy ass dudes. Let me get into Blue Blood though. First of all, Blue Blood, you're not looking that well, sir. I want to tell you, I hope everything is okay. Let me start by saying this. I hope everything's okay because you're not looking that well, sir. I'ma just be honest. I'ma just be honest. Salute to the hating Tankomaniac super hater. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the 2-piece. Come on, bud. At the Tankomaniacs, y'all haters. All Tankomaniacs. Shakur. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Shout out to Tankomaniacs. Shakur best. And I gotta get work, guys. So let me start off by saying that when it comes to Blue Blood Sports TV. See, Blue Blood, I try to lay up off you, dog. I let you, when all the other content creators was out here exposing y'all for talking about Gervonta Davis in Cuba. Gervonta Davis is Tupac now for talking about Gervonta Davis' house getting raided. Dame ain't say a word. You want to know why? Because I didn't have to build my channel up off of you goofies, to be honest. I did the work last year, the year before that. I think everybody already knows that y'all frauds, and I have been past every last single one of y'all channels. Y'all don't want smoke with your boy. I think Dame has proven that as well. Don Ballin is in the building. So Dame get to say what I want. Because like I said, can't none of y'all whoop my ass. And I've been past every last single one of y'all channels. Y'all have not been past here. You do not. It's one content creator y'all know y'all don't want smoke with. Because I'll make you stay and do it in real life. And in real life, I know that y'all not who y'all claim to be in real life. I know that for sure. You're not that person, buddy. Stop it. GD in the building. Appreciate you, Brody. You're a goofball. In real life, you're a goofball. You know how I know you're a goofball? Because only a goofy will sit up there and lie on another grown man and do it consistently. Only a goofy would do that. Only a goofy would say, Gervonta Davis is running away in Cuba. You can't go find an article saying that nowhere, but you got sources, Blue Blood, on. You can't go find an article saying that nowhere, Blue Blood, but you got sources, huh? You're goofy. You're a clown. I didn't even address it, y'all. Y'all remember Dame didn't even address it because it was so asinine. But guess what? We're going to address it today. Because like I said, can't none of y'all whoop my ass. If you feel some type of way, let me know, Blue Blood. We could do something about that. If you do feel some type of way. Straight up and down. That goes for any content creators, whether they boxers or not. Because all you boxing ass niggas, well, I'll take it somewhere else where your hands won't help you. And let's just see who is more, what can we say? Let's see who's more equipped when it comes to that. See, like I said, it's easy to sit up there and say what you would do, what you won't do, why you would do it, why you wouldn't do it. But I know a lot of you goofies ain't never even been in these situations. I can tell because of the way y'all be quick to disrespect other men. I can tell from the way that you handle yourself and you conduct yourself and how willingly you are to lie on somebody else. See, I come from a place where when you start doing goofy stuff, backhanded stuff, setting people up, talking crazy about people, you get taken off this earth where I'm from. You understand? People come holler at you about that. You did? It ain't no high and it ain't none of that. You understand? I'll fight champs out on the undercard, Dean. I have no problem with that east of the river. I ain't got no problem with that, y'all. But one thing I will tell you, Quaddy in the building. What's the deal, bro? What's going on, homie? You're a goofy, fam? First of all, you lied and said Gervonta Davis is on the run and he in Cuba. That was one. Gervonta Davis is on the run and he's in Cuba. Huh? How you as a man feel comfortable even saying that? What source you got? What was your source? What was your source, Blue Blood? Blue Blood, what was your source, Blue Blood? Huh? What was your source, homie? Gervonta Davis' house was raided. What was your source? Because we tried to Google that and couldn't find that nowhere. Gervonta Davis' house was raided in goddamn in Baltimore, where he wasn't even at. Everybody said, why would Gervonta Davis' house get raided in Baltimore? He's not in Baltimore. You're a goofy. And I don't respect goofies. That's why I didn't even report those when you was doing those stories, Dame ain't say a word. Because I know you're a clown. You're a liar. You're a fraud. And you're supposed to be a father, bro. You almost grandpop age. You a grown man, and you're okay with these things, fam? You okay with these things, fam? You're a goofy. Mass said that's why he's scared to go to fights, 100%. And then if he do, he got to make sure that he with DHP and Devin and them. See, I'm not scared of them either, though. Sean Haney and them can try that with me. Bill won't have no son no more. Do you understand? Because I don't go to fights by myself. And you can ask anybody that's seen Dean. So when I go with my guys, I hope y'all ready. Because it ain't going to be that. I can promise you that. If I was with my guys, it would have not been that. I can guarantee you that. Forget waiting inside the locker room. Y'all better not have came back outside. I'm going to just tell you that. If you would have put feet on anybody I associate with, y'all wouldn't have been able to come out of Madison Square Garden. But I come from a different place where there's different consequences and different rules. We'd have made you stand on it right there. Or definitely you better not pop up on definitely you better not pop up and be anywhere else that we talking about. Boxing hacker, but you don't go to fight. So you shut your bitch ass up before I block you. You don't get in here dick riding another man. You don't go to fight. So you shut your bitch ass up. Because I ain't in the mood today. I'm not playing today. Do you think I'm playing boxing hacker today? Do it seem like I'm playing with you today? No, all right. Do it seem like Dean playing today? No, Dean not fucking playing. Don't get in here and start Johnson bouncing another nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't know what that man does. You don't go to fights. So unless you're going to go to a fight, you shut your bitch ass up. Get right in here and start jock riding immediately. Shut up. You wasn't in here. Was you in his comments when he was lying, saying that Gervonta Davis was on a run in Cuba? Was you in his comments then lying? Was you in his comments? Was you in his comments when he said Gervonta Davis' house got raided? Was you in his comments when he said that Gervonta Davis is on his run? Boxing hacker, did you say Gervonta Davis not on the run? Gervonta Davis is not in Cuba. Gervonta Davis' house didn't get raided. Was you doing that? All right, then don't get in my comments trying to dick ride another man, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate your content, man. This helps me stay positive mentally. I appreciate you, Quaddy. Quaddy, I want y'all to be better men. That's all I care about. I want y'all to be better men and not like Blue Blood TV lying on other grown men because you want to be a fan. But when you was talking to the Gervonta Davis, you was all on his Johnson. When you was talking to Gervonta Davis, you was all on his Johnson. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. No, yes, he was. He was sitting up there saying, "What's going on, champ? How you doing, champ? I appreciate it, champ. Thank you, champ. Appreciate talking to you, champ. I'm a fan, champ. Everything was champ this, champ that, champ this, champ that. Everything was champ this, champ that, champ this, champ that. Oh, I appreciate you, champ. Thanks for coming up here and letting me know what's going on, champ. And no, champ, hold on. Calm down, champ. Let me talk to you, champ, please. Please, champ. Everything was champ this, champ that, champ this, champ that. But that's the same guy that you're sitting up there saying on the run. Same guy that you're sitting up there saying house getting broken into in Cuba. That's the same guy that you're sitting up there saying these things about. Blue Blood Sports TV. That was you, fam. See, the difference between me and y'all, when I talk how I talk, I don't switch up my energy for nobody that. I don't switch up my energy for that. You understand? The people I talk about, I talk the same way to them. If I seen Champ Side, I tell him he's a bitch to him. If I seen Blue Blood, I tell him he's a lying ass old head, you a nut ass old head to him. You understand? It wouldn't be no, you understand? You're a goofy, bro. Y'all want to sit up there and lie on other grown men? Go ahead, have at it, bro. But just don't get mad that we call you out about it. Just so y'all know, things were subjected to change. And remember the venue problems and him and Lamont Roach was never supposed to happen and all this, that, and the third. Remember that, y'all? Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 115 people in the building. I need to see what that damn what that like button looking like. I need to see that like button like. Oh, I'm missing 30 likes. I'm about to be quiet. Yeah, I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all hit that like button. 100%. I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all hit that like button. I'm missing 30 likes. Y'all hit that like button. So now we're gonna take an intermission since y'all want to hit the like button. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We'll sit here in silence together. 115 of us to be here in silence together. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Matter of fact, let me check the cash app right now while y'all being Earthmen. Yeah, let me check it right now while y'all being Earthmen. 76. Oh, that's not enough. I'm still missing 30. 76. That's not enough. I'm still missing 30. $77. That's not enough. Still missing 30. What did you say on what's that movie on Bad Boys 2? What did he say? He said yeah, at least 30. Y'all want me to continue? You need to hit that like button. D1 in the chat. Shout out D1 with the cash app. I ain't even gonna say what you said, but shout out to D1 in the cash app with the pound. Trey Skills in the building. Trey Skills says salute, Dean. The real appreciate you for this. Trey Skills, I appreciate y'all. 100%. I appreciate y'all, bro. We gonna always keep it real on this channel, on this podcast. We gonna always keep it real. We gonna always do what we supposed to do because we got 81. I'm still missing them. I ain't playing. If y'all want to enjoy this content, hit the like button. Because if you ain't hit the super chat or cash app, you're not really helping me by just being here. Just want you to know. Missing 15 likes. Yeah. What we talking about? What happened? Hey, Island Slow Stand, you got Blue Blood TV back out here lying on Gervonta Davis, sir. And I tried to let it go when he was talking about he was in Cuba and all of this. I ain't say nothing when he said the man got house raided. But now this man is out here talking about he used a year-old video of Gervonta Davis and tried to act like it was today. That man used a year-old video of Gervonta Davis and tried to act like it was today, talking about he's scared and ducking Shakur Stevenson. That man said exposed again, scared of Gervonta Davis admits he's scared of Shakur Stevenson. Wait, well, I'm gonna play it for y'all. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna play it. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna play it because Blue Blood's such a sucker, y'all. Because I used his stuff, he'll try to strike the channel. I ain't even gonna play it. Just go look it up yourself. I ain't even gonna play it. He's such a sucker, quee, that if I play it, he'll probably try to strike me. He's such a sucker that if I played it, he'll probably try to strike me. 100%. 100%. Yeah, Dean, don't play it. Y'all already know. You're a weirdo, bro. You're a goofball and you're a weirdo, bro. Y'all, so just in case you want to know why Dean's all hyped up, Blue Blood Sports TV put out a video today talking about Gervonta Davis admits he's scared of Shakur Stevenson and used a video from a year ago, but the first thing, I just wanted to see if I was tripping. I swear to God, if you go to the video, the first comments, people like, oh, you're a goofy. That's what the comments say. Oh, you're a goofy. Why are you using a year-old video? He didn't say this was a year ago. This when Gervonta Davis was sitting down talking to the dark-skinned boy when he had the braids on. Y'all remember when Tank was talking about how I had the box and all of that. These other guys didn't have the box. I had the box to get out the trenches. Poncho, I swear to God, bro, he used that video to try to act like that was current day and then use that as a reference to say that he's scared of Shakur Stevenson. How is he scared of Shakur Stevenson when Gervonta Davis is dealing with illegal stuff? Shakur Stevenson literally just got out the ring 2 days ago. What are you talking about? Gervonta Davis hasn't said anything. What are you talking about? Gervonta Davis hasn't said nothing. But then you got another video, but you be so much on Gervonta Davis' dick, dog. You be so much on his Johnson that you doing videos about what he posts on his Instagram story. You're a fan, bro. Brother, you are a fan, brother. You're the only content creator that did a video about Gervonta Davis' Instagram story. But he's not a superstar. Yo, you can think Devin is the best. You can think Shakur is the best. You will never see people do stories on what they post on their Instagram story, homeboy. You watching Gervonta Davis harder than us, and then y'all got the nerve to be in your videos talking about y'all still defend this dude? Are you dumb? Writer's block in the building, becoming a member. I hope you don't be an Earthman and do the same exact thing. I hope you don't be an Earthman and do the same exact thing. Shout out to Writer's Block for being a member for 2 months. Dean, what up? Dean, what up, homeboy? Salute. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you very much, sir. Big Skull with the 99 cents. I appreciate that. You know, if I don't care if you leave $1, $10, $1,000. You feel me? You're a goofy, man. Get these frauds out of boxing. You're a fraud, bro. You here to tear these young men down, but y'all talking about we bad for boxing. Is we lying on Devin Haney saying, Devin Haney, 2 years ago, I'm putting up a video. Look what Devin said today. You're a goofy. You're a clown. Anybody that supports you is a goofy and a clown too. Because that means you okay with it. You okay with fuck shit. Just let me know you okay with fuck shit and I'll get you away from me. If you okay with that man talking about Gervonta Davis was on a run in Cuba, Gervonta Davis' house got raided, Gervonta Davis got a new video talking about how he's scared of Shakur Stevenson, then you get away from me, fam. I don't fuck with you. I don't want your con around me. I'm good. I don't want your con. I don't want your con around me. Y'all fucking with niggas who deliberately just mislead y'all. And I'm sorry, y'all, the chat booming so much right now. Y'all got to put it in the super chat because I'm going on my rant right now, dog. You're a goofy. You're a clown. You ain't no man. I'm not a Devin Haney fan. I would never lie on Devin Haney. I would never lie on Devin Haney and put up a video that he did a year ago and then sit up here and act like he said that today. That's what I would never do to Devin Haney. Marshawn West, member for 3 months, says, Dean, keep cooking these frauds. I promise you I will. I'm more of a Shakur fan than I ever will be a Devin fan. But Shakur's wrong for asking Devin for a rehydration cause if he's not going to apologize for what he said about Gervonta Davis. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You owe me money, bud. Come on, bud. Can I touch your braids, bud? Let me rub your back, bud. Please talk to me, bud. Bud, please be in my comments. Bud, please show love. Please shout out Showbiz. Man, you all some goofies, dog. And the rest of y'all click. I seen how y'all switched up on my homie KO. So the rest of you niggas just know the only thing that was keeping me off of your ass was y'all associating with y'all association with my guy KO for 9 people like that have respect for you. I dare any of you other niggas to go to bat. I'll be wherever you at. Just let me know when you want me to be there, and then we can find out. Because I get tired of y'all content creators fucking be talking out the side of y'all neck, bro. I get tired of it, fam. Birdman said, I'm happy somebody's speaking on this. Dean, it's got to be Dean because ain't nobody else going to do it. People act like they don't want problems. Marshawn in the building with the Dom, showing the channel love. I hope y'all do the same. You're a goofy. I let it go when you said the man house got raided. I let it go when you said that the man was in Cuba. But when you sit up there and you want to continue to do it and act like he's scared of this man when he told you to your face with these same people, I've been in the ring with both of them. Now you saying he's scared of him, but Shakur Stevenson, the actual fighter, said he's not scared of him. Craziest part about you, that's such a clown. We all know if you saw Gervonta Davis, you'll be smiling ear to ear. You'll be trying to call him champ. You'll be trying to talk to him. You'll be trying to get a picture. You's a goofy. We all know that. See, my problem with you dudes that talk so reckless about Gervonta, would you, every time y'all been around him or had a chance to go on a Rise podcast or anywhere that was closely associated to Gervonta Davis, y'all never had the same energy that y'all have in your videos. All you niggas was on the Rise podcast talking about y'all fans. And I got all you niggas on there, so don't sit up there and lie. Yeah, all you niggas. I remember all of them. The Shakorians, the Devin channels, all y'all. Y'all was on the Rise podcast, very humble, talking about how much of a fan of Gervonta Davis y'all was. Facts. Dare you lie. Dare you lie. You ain't never fucking seen me over there on goddamn BFTV or Blue Blood talking about something, or Claymore Rain talking about how much of a fucking fan of Devin Haney I am. You ain't never seen that. Niggas is fucking goofies, nigga. And the link is in the chat if you feel some type of way. But again, it's 130 people in here. The link is in the chat if you feel some type of way. Don't hide. Don't say I'm talking behind your back. I've been past all you niggas channels and y'all all blocked me. I've been past all you niggas channels and y'all all blocked me, and I got the receipts for that too. Goofies. I know that y'all frauds. I know that y'all broads. I know that y'all not who y'all say y'all are. And all you niggas got gray in your beard. All of you got gray in your beard. Don't talk reckless to me, homie. I'm going to tell you that straight up. All y'all got gray in your beard, and y'all 5'7". And the ones that is my height, I'm not worried about you neither, homie. You're close to 50. Relax. You're about to get your AARP card. Relax. I really be trying to lay off y'all for real, for real. I really be trying to lay off y'all because people who know me in real life know Dean being a lot more modest than I am. See, the difference between me and y'all, you'll never get nobody from where I'm from or know me personally in real life. If you want to ever find out if Dean really about what Dean say, see if you could go find somebody that to say something about me in real life and be willing to stand on it while I'm there. You won't find nobody that know Dean personally that'll get up there. They have to do it behind my back. They won't do it while I'm right there because they know they probably gonna have to see me again. And that's something that a lot of people don't want to do. And I ain't sitting up there trying to make myself seem like I'm an incredible Hulk or any of that. What I am trying to do is make myself seem like I ain't a bitch ass nigga like y'all though. I don't lie on these fighters. One thing I always told y'all, one thing I would never do is lie on these fighters, and y'all know that. Gervonta Davis admits he's scared of Shakur Stevenson. Huh? When did he admit this? When did he say that? Gervonta Davis don't even do interview. Would Gervonta Davis drop the interview? I ain't saying. Gervonta Davis is literally dealing with legal stuff, and you want to talk about what he admitted to. Like Gervonta Davis is worried about Shakur Stevenson on February 1st, February 2nd, or whatever it is today. Yeah, Gervonta Davis got to deal with a court case. He's worried about Shakur Stevenson today. Sure. Yeah, he's worried about Shakur Stevenson. Yep, Gervonta Davis is doing interviews talking about Shakur Stevenson. You know what's so crazy about a fake ass nigga like Blue Blood? Because you the same person that was lying on Shakur Stevenson name saying he should have took the offer that Devin and them sent, but Devin never sent the offer. See, watch how fast Blue Blood Sports TV switch up when him and when Devin and Shakur about to fight. Watch how fast he switch up. Because you're gonna do the same thing you did to Earl with Bud. Shakur, I hope you don't fuck with these dudes just because they from Jersey, Shakur. I hope you don't forget how this nigga used to talk about you, even though he said you was a fan of you just like Gervonta Davis. No, he's a fan of you, just not when it comes to Devin, though. He's not a fan of you over Devin. If it come down, Shakur, between you and Devin, it's going to be Devin. I can promise you that, homie. You said I ain't never no, you disrespect me when I'm talking about another man, and then you come in here dick ride, nigga. But you ain't go dick ride. You ain't sit up there and go dick ride for Gervonta Davis. Why you didn't Boxing Hacker? Can I go in Blue Blood Sports TV live when he was saying, can I go anywhere in his comment sections? Because I'll go look it up right now, Boxing Hacker. Because I know you watch him. So Boxing Hacker, I know you saw the videos of him being in Cuba, him talking about Gervonta Davis is on the run in Cuba, him talking about he in Baltimore and all this, that, and the third, right? I know you seen the man channel. Can I go to his comment section right now, Boxing Hacker, and find you in there talking about, oh man, Blue Blood, you lying. Gervonta Davis ain't on the run. Gervonta Davis' house ain't get raided. Can I find you doing that, Boxing Hacker? But you got in my comment sections to sit up there and dick ride another man. Wasn't even talking about that. Why are you even in here talking about what Blue Blood did? I'm not even talking. I'm like that's my problem with you, sir. Just in case you're trying to be confused on why. And you can't disrespect me, Boxing Hacker. That's the difference, because I would make you stand on it. You in D.C., right? I got family that's in D.C. I got homies that's in D.C. So if you did disrespect me, I will come down D.C. and make you do that personally. That's the difference, Boxing Hacker. I keep telling y'all, that's my dad's birthplace. So all you D.C. niggas, I got family down there too, homie. Half of my dad's family still resides in Washington, D.C., District of Columbia, homie. My baby mom, her sister go to school at Howard right now. My other family from Baltimore. You better learn history on people, bro. You got use this is what I'm saying. This is why you be quiet. And come down to do what? Boxing Hacker, I can tell you this. If you disrespect me, I'll come down there and slap the hell out you. That's what I would do. And I seen you, Boxing Hacker. I know you can't beat me in a physical altercation. So that's what I would do. I would come down there and slap you. That's what I would do, personally. If you played with me. Are you playing with me, Boxing Hacker? Because I can switch it and make it about you. Since you want to get in here and make it about you, I can switch it and make it about you. Do I need to make it about you, Boxing Hacker? Because I think Boxing Hacker think I'm playing. Now, if I show you I'm not playing, when I get down DC, don't start not trying to answer phones and act like you're invisible and you can't, we can't find you all of a sudden. You understand? Oh, all right, then relax. If you don't want me to switch my energy towards you, then relax, homie. I'm not that person that you do that with, sir. I'm not playing. Under any circumstances am I playing. Not about stuff like that. Not about being a man. I'm not playing about that, homie. You don't even show your face. I know, Kwee. I just wanted to make sure that he was. I just wanted him to make sure that he wasn't. Just wanted to make sure. That's all. As long as you not, then we cool. Then let me continue back what I was talking about, homie. Like I said, they can go speak for themselves, homie. The link is in the chat, just in case anybody forgot. Blue Blood don't need you to speak for him. Blue Blood, the link is in the chat. He don't need you to speak for him. He right here. I damn don't need nobody to speak for me. I said what I said. Link in the chat. Anybody who got something to say or feel differently. That man lied on Gervonta Davis. This is his third time doing it in a matter of 2 weeks. I didn't even say nothing. You're a goofy. I'm going to call it out because that's what's wrong with boxing. So if y'all want to know why Dame is calling it out, because that's what's wrong with boxing. I would never do that to Devin Haney. I would never do that to Shakur Stevenson. I would never do that to any boxer. I don't like Teofimo Lopez. I can't stand Teofimo Lopez. I never lie on him. I can't stand Clarissa Shields. I'm a fan of her in the ring. I can't stand Clarissa Shields outside the ring. I won't lie on her. Clarissa Shields is messing with Clarissa Shields was messing with Pat Poose 3 years. Before him and Remy started having problems. See, I wouldn't start doing stuff like that. That's why Carissa Shields hopped up on the Babe on the Bull channel, because she felt as though they were lying on her. She was saying she didn't have tax problems. I wouldn't even cover that. So I ain't even mad at Clarissa, because I wouldn't even cover that, to be honest. How you a man, bro? Don't you got kids? Don't you got teenage grown kids, bro? And this is what you do, go lie on other men? Would you tell Gervonta Davis he was scared of Shakur Stevenson to his face, Blue Blood? Because you a man, right? You older than Gervonta Davis. Would you tell him that to his face? We see how Gervonta Davis talk to you. We seen how Gervonta Davis talk to you. Thomas Hill, I'm not doing the panel right now. This is in case somebody wants some smoke. We seen how he talked to you. Would you keep that same energy if you saw him? Y'all all saw me talk to Brian Norman Sr. I kept the same energy. Y'all saw me talk to Bill Haney. I kept the same energy. You wouldn't see me running to Devin Haney and be trying to take a picture and talk about how great you is, champ. I'm not saying I would disrespect Devin Haney. I say, what's up, Devin? What's going on? Keep it pushing. I wouldn't sit up there and act like I was a fan, though. You understand? You sat up there and tried to make a video. It seemed like it happened today. First comment, people talking about, why is you posting? This was an old video, Blue Blood. That's the first thing people say. The problem is, I knew that they was going to say that, but the problem is, I know Blue Blood's smart enough to know that already. You're deliberately lying to the public. You're deliberately trying to defame a man's name and a man's character. And then had the nerve in one of your videos to sit up there and say, and this the guy that y'all keep defending this guy. But you got, huh? Yeah, we keep defending the guy against your lies on him. You're lying on that man like a bitter baby mom does. You're a clown. A man who deliberately goes out of his way to lie on another man, but you're doing stories, you're doing videos on his Instagram stories. Just show me how much of a fraud you is. You ain't no man. You got grown sons. You got teenage sons, bro. That's what you gonna teach them? To lie on other men? And then play the victim when somebody call you out about it. You know, Blue Blood gonna try to say, no, I wasn't saying that it was today. I was saying that shows you what he said a year ago. I was just trying to say, see, Shakur did that today, and Tank said that a year ago. So that means that's how Tank feel right now, even though Tank hasn't talked in 3 months, 4 or 5 months. Don't nobody got a Tank interview in the last 5-6 months, but you want to sit up there and say what he doing. That boy is he's not, put like this, he's worried about Shanika or whatever her name is, not Shakur. Whatever the babe name is, he's worried. That's his opponent right now, sir. You understand? Gervonta Davis got worried about not going to jail first. Red fish, blue fish. Gervonta Davis got to worry about not going to jail, first of all. I doubt he is worried about Shakur Stevenson any less or any more than he was. See, the part that I hate is that Blue Blood and these content creators that get out here and talk, bro, Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson have known each other since they was 12, 13 years old. I got a picture of Gervonta Davis with Shakur when Shakur was like 13. Either Shakur was 12, 13, Gervonta was 15, 16. What you think y'all going to show about Shakur that Gervonta don't already know? Do you know Shakur Stevenson personally? Have you been in the gym, Blue Blood, with Shakur Stevenson? Have you ever been around him? Have you ever trained with him? Have you ever spent... Gervonta Davis has spent more time around y'all favorite fighters than y'all have. Nuke the door. My Brody is here. Nuke, where you been at, Nuke? Nuke, what you don't rock with me no more? Nuke, what's up with you, gang? Nuke, what's up with you, gang? You don't rock with Dave no more. What's up, Nuke? Gervonta Davis is not no more worried about Shakur today than he was yesterday or the day before. You know he knows Shakur, right? You know, like he helped train Shakur. Like, you know, part of Shakur's journey was with Gervonta Davis on the upbringing, right? I'm pretty sure Gervonta Davis knows exactly how Shakur Stevenson fights. I'm pretty sure Gervonta Davis knows how good Shakur Stevenson is and ain't. Probably more than we do. Probably more than what? What you want, bro? What did you
What's
up
up,
here
man?
for?
Hold on. Chill out, DMG. Oh shit.
What did you up here
What's going
for?
on? I'm trying to figure what time you're on, bro. You were talking crazy to me for no reason.
I wasn't talking crazy to you no reason. I was talking crazy to you because you was sitting up here dick riding another man. That's why I was talking
First
crazy.
off, no, all I said, wait a minute.
No, I heard what you said. I saw what you said. First of all, I saw what you said. I saw what you said. It ain't had nothing. I saw what you said. Why are you getting in here talking about what Blue Blood do? Why are you getting in here talking about what Blue Blood do?
Bro, all I said, I have never been to Blue Blood. I haven't been to Blue Blood channel in a long time, bro. You come at me crazy.
You haven't? So why was you in here speaking for him? Then why was you in here speaking for him? Then?
All I say, he's be at fights. Somebody say he wasn't at fights. I say, yeah, he be at fights. He do be at fights.
Yeah, I'm saying, why are you even saying that?
Because that's the topic of the channel, isn't it?
No, that wasn't the topic of the channel if Blue Blood bees at fights or not.
But you coming at me crazy for what? Over what?
Because you're in here dick riding another man and it has nothing to do with you or anything. Nobody cares if you said that. Can I ask you this? Did you go on Blue Blood channel? Did you go on Blue Blood
channel talking crazy?
Did you go on Blue Blood channel and say that you're lying, talking about Gervonta Davis is in Cuba? Did you go on Blue Blood channel saying that?
Have you been on Southpaw channel and tell Southpaw he's lying about Devin and Shakur? Have you?
I don't follow Southpaw, sir.
And I'll be on Blue Blood. So what's the problem?
But do you see me speaking for Southpaw? If somebody was talking, you want to know the difference? If somebody was talking about Southpaw, I wouldn't get in here and be like, well, Southpaw did this.
Because you always talk sideways to me for what? Why put me on
That's
mute?
what I wouldn't do. I could just do that. But if you don't like it, what you want to do something about it? What you feel some type of way?
Bro, let's not take it.
I'm asking you. Don't get up here and try to. Then don't get up here and ask me nothing. Then don't get up here and ask me nothing. Then Boxing Hacker. Then don't get up here and ask me nothing. Unless that's what it is. I don't do all this. Hey, Boxing Hacker, let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something real quick and real fast. I don't do this with men. I don't do this with men, bro. What you want to do?
Bro, don't put on
what you want to do. If you feel some type of way, what you want to do about it?
Again, I don't feel no type of way. I'm just.
All right, if you don't feel no type of way, get the fuck out of here, then. That's what I was making sure. Let me get back to my show. If you don't feel no type of way, so I was just making sure. Fuck out of here. You don't feel no type of way. Let me get back to what I was saying. That's all. We were just making sure that was clear, that you didn't feel no type of way or don't want no type of problem. That's what we just had to make sure that was clear. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. You're not going to come up here and distract from what I'm talking about right now. You do that too much. I be letting you slide with a lie. I let you lie and get away with so much on a regular, homie. Let you say all this asinine stuff. Y'all let Boxing Hacker talk. When I tell you I ain't playing, bro. We not friends, Boxing Hacker. You're cool. You're an internet associate, gang. We are not friends. When I am not playing, don't expect something from me that you won't get from me in real life, homie. Do not expect that. We wouldn't be hanging out together in real life. You understand that? You not. I entertain you because you talk boxing. And you come up here, people didn't let Boxing Hacker, whatever, that's cool. I entertain you, bro. I wouldn't hang around you in real life, gang. We ain't cool. We ain't cool for you to be playing with me on any type level. We not cool enough for you to be playing with me on any type level, homie. Chris Trucker is my homie in real life. JD is somebody I talk to in real life. Knockout Boxing is somebody I talk to in real life. Cam J, just to give you an example. You not my homie, dog. Nah, you not my homie, and the first thing you got in here was try to distract the conversation. That's what you do all of the time, fam. You didn't have to come in here and say none of that. None of it. To be honest with you. But let me get back to what I was saying. You got grown men out here lying on other fighters, and then they'll sit up there and talk about, we talking about you, bro. I'm talking about you because you are a liar. I let it go. I didn't even say nothing when you were talking about he's in Cuba. He running away from the police. He's a fugitive. U.S. Marshals and all this extra shit, bro. What are you talking about? He got an $850 bail. Dude, you got a video talking about you got an $850 bail, Blue Blood? Y'all be on this internet talking so crazy, but I see none of you niggas in real life keep the same energy y'all keep. Shout out to Tiger Johnson. At least Tiger Johnson kept that same energy in real life he had he had on the internet. It's simple and plain, bro. Too many boxing content creators get out here and lie, fam. Stop lying, or I would not be talking about you if you was not lying on Gervonta Davis. Any fighter, though. If you was lying on Shakur, I would say something because I was saying something when y'all was sitting up there talking about Shakur Stevenson was turning down offers for Devin Haney. Then Bill Haney admit that he never sent the 25% offer to Bob Arum. Y'all know Bill Haney admitted that he never sent the offer to Bob Arum, but then y'all keep running with Shakur had an offer for 25% with Devin Haney and Blue Blood. You was one of them. Now Shakur, get out of here, bro. You're going to have to pick somebody. Oh, I know. You're going to use Devin and Shakur to try to tear down Tank. Has that worked yet? You've been trying to do that for 5-6 years now. Has it worked? Gervonta's still a bigger star than both of them niggas combined. Has it worked? You got Willie D who did a video yesterday talking about his Gervonta Davis career over. These other niggas not talking about them niggas. And if they do, it don't get the same amount of views. It don't get the same amount of traction. It's not the same. See, you could think Devin is the best. You could think Shakur can beat Devin. You could think Shakur can beat Tank. But what we can't do is lie and act like the minute they step out of that ring that they are comparable. They're not. You can't even compare Ryan Garcia to Gervonta Davis, and Ryan Garcia is bigger than both of them niggas. You see how that's truth? Y'all can't make us care about Shakur and Devin more than we do. Y'all can't make people stop caring about Gervonta Davis either. You've been lying on the man for 4 or 5 years. You was lying on the man in 2023 when he had his biggest event ever. Has it changed anything? Has it changed anything? No, it hasn't. Yeah, niggas mad at Shannon Sharp opinion. Hashtag Dean got it popping on Twitter. Hashtag knockouts matter. See, one thing, y'all, if y'all want to know, Dag, Dean, why you go at, bro, I don't confuse things. See, that's the thing. Don't think you cooler with Dean than we are. That's a lesson a lot of women gonna learn with me. Yeah, I can laugh and joke with you and all that. All is funny games until it's not, though. I don't confuse the two. I don't think these guys on YouTube is my friend. Y'all think Dean really think these do? You think I think Boxer Hacker is my homeboy? If I'm being honest, I think Boxing Hacker is on somebody's payroll, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest, I think Boxing Hacker is on somebody's payroll. I just can't prove it. Shout out to Boxing Hacker, though. You think I think these guys are my friends? We homeboys? I told y'all, man, I would never not say what I got to say. I was trying to let it go because I didn't want, I was just like that. People going, but man, at this point, I was tired of it. But then I saw it again. And I said, damn. What ain't nobody going to just say, ain't nobody going to say nothing about it. We going to just continue to let the niggas be out here lying and not calling them out. For what? For what? What I'm going to not call them out for? Niggas is clowns. Bro. JD, I see you in the back, but hold on, bro. I told y'all, dog, my biggest problem in life is more than the boxing shit, bro. I got a problem with men not being men. I got a problem with the underlying reason you are doing it. I have a problem with it. Why do you hate that young man? Did you tell that young man you hate him till you didn't tell Gervonta Davis he was scared of Shakur to his face? You didn't even tell him that on the live when y'all was together, let alone would you tell him that to his face. I would look Shakur Stevenson dead in his eyes and say, I don't think you could beat Gervonta Davis. I will look Devin Haney dead in his eyes and I'll tell him, I think if Gervonta Davis fought you, he'd knock you out. I would look him dead in his face and say it. Would you? No, champ. No, champ, you wouldn't. It's champ this, champ that. Y'all some goofies, bro. Straight goofies, bro. I don't want nobody talking to me about how good Shakur Devin is. If you ain't going over to these channels and calling these people out about lying, don't say nothing to Dean. I don't want to talk about it. That's what's wrong with boxing. Y'all want to talk about Zuffa. Y'all want to talk about WBC. Y'all want to talk about Turkey. Y'all want to talk about Oscar. Where do you think they get their stories from? No, as much as those are problem blue blood, champ side, showbiz. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Yeah, bud. Showbiz was the same person talking about Shakur and Devin fans as the softest fan bases. As soon as he got in front of Shakur and Devin, he's smiling ear to ear. Nah, fam, I don't change up my energy like that, dog. And that's why your truths, your beliefs is your beliefs. Your stances is your stances. Your standards is your standards. See, Dean don't gotta switch up his energy because Dean is genuine on what I say, when I say it, how I say it, why I say it. What could Shakur and Devin be mad at Dean for saying? That I thought that you could have tried to make the Gervonta Davis fight. You could have been a little more assertive, like you said you was against Tio, and I don't think you can beat him. What part? That don't make me feel like I don't think you're a great fighter. If you think Shakur and Devin can beat Gervonta Davis, that's what's up. You are more than allowed to feel that way. I agree. Shakur has a great chance of beating Gervonta Davis. I agree with that. Devin, not so much, but I agree Shakur has a great chance of beating Gervonta Davis. And what do that mean? But when you sitting up there talking about somebody scared of niggas who went other places, who was on undercards other places, who deliberately started dealing with people you know Gervonta don't even deal with, you got a phone call, and then Shakur said he don't know what happened, but when it came to Tio fight, he was so involved. And if you let Shakur tell it, he was asking for Tio before the Zepeda fight. So when he was getting those calls, he was still asking for Tio. So long before Gervonta Davis ever even reached out to him, what Shakur said, before the Zepeda fight, he was even trying to get Tio anyway. I didn't tell him to say that. That don't sound like that's Gervonta being scared of the man. Did Shakur Stevenson go to PBC like he said? Shakur Stevenson said, I'm going to do everything I can to take the fight, to make the fight. And then 3 months later, it's fuck him. He was on Ariel Hawan. He said he going to do everything he can to get the fight done. And then 3 months later, it's fuck him. Did I tell Shakur to say that? Did Gervonta tell Shakur to say that? Did Devin tell Shakur to say that? The answer is probably no to all of those questions. Oh, guess what, Blue Blood? I ain't lied one time yet. You see how you can have great boxing content and not make up one lie and then put it in your thumbnails and your title as if it's breaking news. Breaking news. Gervonta Davis' house has been raided. That never happened. Breaking news. Gervonta Davis is in Cuba. Never happened. Breaking news. Breaking news. You're a fraud, bro. That's breaking news. You're a fraud. That's breaking news. Shocking. That's breaking news. You're a fraud. And y'all sit up here and be letting these dudes do it and then try to come up and under my channel and defend it. And then I know you're lying. There's no way you such a Devin Haney fan, you don't watch Blue Blood TV. You're a liar. Y'all still in there defending Boxing Hacker. You really believe Boxing Hacker when he said that shit? I've got Boxing Hacker on here talking about he does watch Blue Blood before, too. What you talking about? You don't watch Blue Blood Sports TV. I guarantee if I put Boxing Hacker up to a lie detector test, that shit have failed dramatically. It'll fail dramatically. Dame, you was right again. I know. I already told y'all soon. I told y'all this was going to happen. As soon as Shakur won, I told you they would start the bullshit. I was right again. As soon as Shakur won, I knew they would start the bullshit. As soon as Shakur won, I knew they would start the bullshit. As soon as they won. I'm happy for Shakur, though, because I want that down. Hopefully that helps us get the fight. So I like all that. And then I hope Gervonta Davis becomes the underdog in that fight. Could you imagine? I would love that, me as a Tank fan, personally. Personally, Taz in the building. Personally, I would love that. Because Deem ain't got no problem being wrong. My second favorite fighter got wound up looking like Martin in front of the whole world. Dean by any means didn't stop. Oh, everybody know he wearing a wig too. We know Blue Blood got a hair unit, but I don't even care about that. I don't even care about that. If he got a hair unit, don't got a hair unit. I don't. He used just for men. I don't care about that. Part I care about is you're a fraud and you're a liar and you lying on these young men. But you got content creators want to talk so much about what's tearing boxing down, what's hurting boxing. What's hurting boxing is niggas like that is what's hurting boxing. Let's get that out of boxing and then maybe we can start. See, if you don't cut out the rotten part, it's still gonna be rotten. If you don't cut out the rotten part, it's still going to be rotten. That's the problem with YouTube. That's the problem right there. How you know I know? Because Timothy Bradley, Andre Ward, all of these guys that tried to become YouTubers afterwards. That's how I know that they was watching this stuff. 2 Cents Boxing didn't even have, I think 2 Cent only had like 1,100 subscribers. And Timothy Bradley was shouting out 2 Cent. I know they watch. Swear to God, Timothy Bradley was shouting out 2 Cent. 2 Cent wasn't the 2 Cent she was today. And he was shouting her out. That lets me know that they be watching. Y'all remember I made them videos when it was You Was My Girl in 2023. You was my girl. You was my girl. Yeah, he was right up under my comments the next day. They be watching. Kid Austin and his dad was watching. The next day, he was the first comment under my video. Get that bag off that fight of Tank the Underdog. You already know, Danetta. The next day, Kid Austin was in my channel. They be watching. There's 150 people in here right now. They're watching. They're not going to hit the link and say nothing. They're not going to hit the link and say nothing. Hey, Box Hacker, because you blocked, you being blocked don't mean if you watch the content or not. Again, getting in here lying. Okay, you can say that, sir, but you being blocked don't mean you can't go watch the content. I would love to hook you up to a lie detector test and find out. You can say whatever you want. You won't make me believe that. You can say whatever you want. They're not going to hit the link, and they're not going to dispute anything I'm saying because they can't say I'm lying. What you going to say Gervonta Davis was in Cuba? He clearly wasn't. But y'all okay with it, though? Y'all fine with that, though, right? And these dudes are supposed to be real on YouTube, and y'all go, man, yo, get your goofy ass out of here, bro. We got to stop lying on other men. That's what we got to stop doing, number one. Number one rule as a man, you shouldn't have to go lie on another man. You're dick riding, you're dick eating. You're doing everything, every name I can call it in the book, that's what you're doing. I don't like Gervonta Davis enough to lie for him. You're lying to try to make Shakur Stevenson look better. Shakur Stevenson don't need you to make him look better. His performance did that. And the thing y'all don't get is performances. See, Blue Blood, what you trying to do to try to dick ride Shakur is not as damaging as what Shannon Sharp just did, saying that he wouldn't pay for it again. You ain't a big enough platform, dog. Everybody get to have their own opinions. The difference is that was Shannon Sharp's opinion. You're definitely lying, though. Shakur Stevenson himself said Gervonta Davis not scared of him. Why would you put that in your title? Number one rule on this channel, don't lie. We got Shakur Stevenson on record saying multiple times Gervonta Davis not scared of him. Why would you put that on your channel? But I guess y'all going to say I'm attacking Blue Blood now, huh? When I just told y'all, bro, he been lying for months now, bro. I've been letting it slide because I didn't care enough. But my thing is, at some point, if I don't do it, who's going to do it? Like, y'all going to just keep letting people just get out here and lie on niggas? This what we doing? Not only does boxing need a resurgence, but YouTube boxing needs a resurgence. Not just boxing. You got niggas who 50 years old, bro, lying on young 20-something-year-old dudes, bro. And y'all think that's healthy? Y'all think that's okay? You got dudes with gray beards, gray in their beards, about to get their AARP card. And they're lying on young 20-something, 30-some-year-old young men. When they performances, Devin doing what he did against Brian Norman Jr. speaks more loudly than anything you can say. But again, I guess Dean tripping. I told y'all when I made this channel, my channel was Debunk Lies. I don't really care. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. I don't care how these dudes feel. They can say it to Dean. I have no problem with you coming to say it to me. Say it to Dean. I have no problem. Just you don't get to control my energy, though. How I handle that is how I handle that. Dudes be talking about respect. No, boxing hacker don't never disrespect nobody. Yes, he do. Boxing hacker disrespect fighters all the time when he lie on them. All the time. That's disrespect. That's why Dean don't do it. That's why I can have an opinion. I can have a strong opinion without lying. I can have a strong opinion without lying. I have no problem with nobody's opinion. In my opinion, I think Gervonta will never fight Shakur Stevenson because of X, Y, and Z. But that'll all go out the window when y'all say never because he's already reached out to Shakur Stevenson. See, this is where we about to break it down. How can you say that you know Gervonta Davis is scared of Shakur Stevenson when Shakur Stevenson admitted that PBC reached out to him to make a fight? I got one question for you. Would PBC and Gervonta Davis be reaching out to Shakur Stevenson to fight him if they were scared? We all know this is happening. You see how you can make great points in boxing without lying? Can I ask y'all a real question? Let Dean ask you something real player, a real question. How you know Gervonta Davis is not scared of Shakur Stevenson? Not because of Gervonta Davis, because Shakur Stevenson, Jay Prince, and they team admitted that PBC reached out to them to try to make a fight. Would they had did that if they were scared? And StreamYard tripping right now, y'all. All right, bet. You're not lying, bro, at all. Ruben, I never lie on these fighters. Never. 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 Yeah, I'm calling all the bullshit out. There's no way Gervonta Davis is scared of Shakur Stevenson. If Shakur Stevenson has told y'all personally he's not scared of him. Gervonta Davis and Shakur Stevenson probably has sparred more times than y'all can think of. And PBC reached out to Shakur Stevenson to make a fight. Gervonta Davis wouldn't have told him to do that if he was scared. That's all I'm trying to prove. Now, somebody tell me I'm lying. Oh, yeah, y'all, and Jay Prince and them never reached back out. They didn't take initiative that they took with T.O. They didn't take that initiative to reach back out, even if they didn't hear anything. Because remember, y'all, you want to know how you know that's true? Because Shakur Stevenson said before the Williams to pay the fight, he was trying to make the T.O. fight. T.O. wasn't trying to fight then, so they were saying, and they still tried to make it afterwards. Yeah, Creo. Yeah, you know? So don't tell me, well, because we didn't hear nothing back, I couldn't call them and take the initiative. That's a lie. Because he took the initiative when it came to T.O., and T.O. was the A side too. And when he first tried to make the fight with T.O., T.O. didn't want to fight either. Shakur Stevenson words, not mine. See, you see how you can make a great boxing point and get people to think about it differently without lying? I ain't had to lie on Shakur Stevenson one time to prove my point. I ain't had Tank didn't tell PBC to reach out. You know how they know that's because Tank said that. Tank didn't tell PBC to reach out. You know how they know. What are you talking about, Elise? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Shout out to Shakur Stevenson. But Dean told y'all that I wanted. No, I knew they was going to do this when he won. This is like I said, man. If recency bias is a motherfucker. When after Devin beat Brian Norman Jr., everybody was saying, "Oh, it ain't no way Shakur and Tank beat Devin." After Shakur beat Teofimo Lopez, ain't no way Devin beat Shakur or Tank beat. If Gervonta Davis come back out here and knock out Raymond Maritala or Shakur or Abdullah, and I ain't even gonna say Shakur. I'm gonna say Abdullah or Lamont Roach or Pitbull or something, then it's gonna be. See, I told y'all, Gervonta Davis. They can't. Yeah, we not doing that, bro. Damn, Planet 619. I'm sorry. Damn, y'all, hold on. Damn, I ain't even see y'all in the super chat. Hold on. Hector said, "Talk your shit, King. I appreciate you, Hector. Sexy Kendra with the deuce. Cook, Dean. I appreciate you, Kendra. Planet 619. DeMarcus has spoken, i.e. Tank Shakur Devin. Those two will never approve Tank's popularity. It's over. And and I'm a Shakur guy, and I fucks with Tank too, though. Planet 619, I know everything you said was sincere. George in the building. George with the pound. He says, keep cooking, brother. Hold these clowns responsible. 100%. Savon in the building. The 910 is here with the pound. He ain't even say nothing because he know Dean ain't told one lie yet. I ain't tell one lie. I ain't got to tell no lie. Shakur Stevenson is cheating on his girl. Devin Haney, baby mom said he hit her with a WWE move and put her through the table while she was pregnant. Now, if Gervonta Davis sued Blue Blood for putting out false narratives on him, he'd be wrong, right? But y'all just know Gervonta Davis not Devin and them and do no whole ass shit like that. You're literally lying. But y'all cool with that. Damn, Shakur duct tape so many times. Why do Shakur fans keep bringing up Shakur versus Tank? I don't see why the fighter and Shakur's next fight is in the UK. I don't see a fighter fight someone he's scared of. Rich, neither one of them niggas is scared of each other, bro. Like all that they scared of each other. No, they both got a lot to lose if they lose to each other 100%. Do either one of them want to lose to each other? No, 100%. But I don't think Shakur is scared of Gervonta Davis. I think Shakur is scared to get knocked out by Gervonta Davis. I don't think he's scared of Gervonta per se to fight him. Do I think Shakur thinks he can beat Gervonta Davis? 135%. I think that. If I was Shakur, I would think I could beat Gervonta Davis too. But I also know that Shakur understands how good Gervonta is. And he has a fear of getting knocked out by Gervonta. I understand that. Just like Gervonta got a fear of getting embarrassed by Shakur. If you can't be real enough to admit that, then you're just not a real nigga. I wouldn't even say no stupid shit. You know how I said that T.O. got zero chance to beat Shakur Stevenson? I would never say Shakur has zero chance to beat Gervonta Davis. You wouldn't even hear me say something dumb like that. You'd never hear me say Shakur Stevenson is scared of Gervonta Davis. I would never say nothing like that. Appreciate you, Poncho. I would never say nothing like that. It's not true. It's not true, personally. It's not true. I don't think Devin's scared of either one of them either. And I think both of them beat Devin. Do I think Devin has a healthy fear of both of them? Do I think Devin think the problem is what I be trying to get y'all to understand is I know that those boxers know that the other boxer can beat them though. So you can say what you want to say about Gervonta Davis. Devin and Shakur don't feel that way. I can guarantee you Devin and Shakur do not feel that way. I can promise you they don't feel that way. I'm just tired of lies in boxing, bro. I'm just tired of the dumb stuff, bro. Like you don't got to do that. Why are you doing that to a young? So you know what the problem is? People don't like when you defend Tank. You allowed to defend any other boxer. You're not allowed to defend Gervonta Davis, whether people lying on them or not. Not me, Pa. Because anything y'all say about Dean, none of you niggas will say it to me. I can guarantee that. Anything y'all niggas to say about Dean, none of you niggas to say it to me or somebody. Or just know, man. Just know. I ain't even worried about that because I know. Listen, how I know you not thorough because I know a thorough dude wouldn't do that. That's why I have zero respect or fear of you. Because a thorough dude would wolves know wolves, lions know lions. I know y'all not that. You know how I know you're not that? Because I see what your principles is. You have no problem lying on. I see how y'all carry it. Y'all got no problems being groupie. Bud, come on, bud. Bud, please. Please, bud. Let me touch your braids, bud. Please, bud. No, y'all got no problem doing things that I think men should have problem doing. That tells me everything I need to know about your character. It don't take me a long time to know what type of dude somebody is. You're a goofball. Everything's subjected to change, though. Not you being a goofball, though. You being a goofball is not subjected to change. That's something you are or you not. You're too old for that to change. You're too old for that to change. If you're a goofball by the time you're 50, you're a goofball. You're not gonna. This is why people be like, I think everybody deserves second chances. Not after a certain age, they don't. Not after a certain age, because you're too old for that. Gervonta Davis admits he's scared of Shakur Stevenson. What? When do you admit this? Am I late? When do you admit this? But again, whatever. Just don't get mad at Dean for calling that out. Because I would call it out if they was doing it to Shakur. I would call it out if they was doing it to Devin. The problem is I don't know too many Tank channels that just deliberately lie on Devin. I don't know too many Tank fans or pro Tank channels that just deliberately lies on Shakur. So it's harder for me to say that about them. If y'all could go find some, I go find them. I don't know too many that's like that. I don't ever see KO lying on Shakur Stevenson or Devin. I ain't never seen that. I ain't seen it. That's why I rock with him. I ain't seen it. Hey y'all, the super chat the StreamYard was drawing a lot. The comment section just up. It was frozen. CEO Tunes is here. Who here? Text CEO Tunes is here. Who else is here? Opulent TV. What's up, Opulent? What's the deal, brother? Opulent is in the building. Fist of Fury is here. A1 Hoop Zone is here. William Old School is here. Brother Huey is here, bro. I'm just here to keep it all the way 100, dog. I don't do no faking and flogging, bro. I'm not trying to be these content creators' friends. I'm not trying to be these boxers' homies. That's the difference between me and every other boxing content creator. I can say what I want to say. I think I'm just as talented or more talented than them niggas than what I do. I don't need to be groupies of these niggas. Y'all got to do that. Boxing is not even that big to be doing that. And I know people who know all of these boxers in real life. I got somebody that's very close associated to Shakur Stevenson. I know somebody who is very closely associated to Gervonta Davis. I know somebody who's very closely associated to Jaron Boots Ennis. And one of my closest homies is one of Devin Haney's actual friends in real life. That's how I know they wouldn't do that to me. That's a whole nother thing, though. Don't ask me why I know they wouldn't do that to me, because that'd be a whole nother thing. But what I will say is one of my closest homies is one of Devin Haney's homies. And guess what? I tell him the same thing. Same stuff I say to y'all, I say to him. Same stuff I say to y'all, I say to him. See, Boxing Hacker, now I'm about to block you. Damn, you want me to go on Blue Channel for criticizing Tank. As soon as you go to Fanon Channel for criticizing Devin, crying for one, but the other one, your OG. Hey y'all. Hey, 2 Cent, Quee. 2 Cent probably the best person to ask. Hey, 2 Cent. 2 Cent, And I only want 2 Cent to answer this question, or whoever else was there. 2 Cent, you remember me and Fanon having a damn near hour and a half argument about Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney? You see now, Boxing Hacker, I'm about to block you. Now I should block you, Boxing Hacker, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait. Now, Boxing Hacker, since you just lied on me again, see y'all see Dean problem? Do y'all see Dean problem? Do anybody remember me and Fanon having an hour and a half argument about Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney and Ryan not being tired in that fight? Do y'all remember that? Man, we had a screaming match. Me and Fanon had an hour and a half screaming match. What 2 Cent said, yup. Me and Fanon had an hour and a half screaming match after Devin was fighting Ryan. And me and Fanon, I was trying to tell Fanon, fuck the eye stream. He was tired. Eye stream's supposed to be for your stamina. He was tired in that fight. Fanon was saying, no, he wasn't tired. It was nowhere he was tired in that fight. Boxing Hacker, what are you talking about? Now, 2 Cent, Thomas Hill, was you there? William Old School, was you there? Who remember me and Fanon having an hour and a half argument over Ryan Garcia and Devin? 2 Cent already confirmed it. Now, Boxing Hacker, I'm gonna ask you. Now, Boxing Hacker, I'm gonna ask you, can you apologize in the chat for saying that Dean, I spoke on something that wasn't true? Creole said, I remember. Boxing Hacker, now can you get in the chat? Now, y'all say I'll be attacking Boxing Hacker and I disrespect Boxing Hacker. Now I'm about to show you why I disrespect this nigga. Boxing Hacker, can you get in the chat and say that you apologize for lying on me like that? Nah, 2 Cent, because people don't on the channel, they make feel that I am attacking Boxing Hacker. No, I want to show the world that I'm not doing that. Boxing Hacker, can you get back in the chat, bro? I was present. Ramon was there too. Boxing Hacker, can you get in the comments and say I apologize? I kind of remember you and Fanon going back and forth. I don't remember what it was about. Thank you, William. Ramon said I was there, Dean. I remember 100%. Boxing Hacker, can you get in the comments and apologize, please? Ramon said it twice. Boxing Hacker was there too. The craziest part is Boxing Hacker was there too. No, brother Huey, just wait. Just give him 10 more seconds, brother Huey, before he go to the shadow realm. Boxing Hacker, can you get in the comments and apologize and say, Dean, my bad, I misspoke and lied on you. I'm about to go to your super chat again. This is what you said. You said I never criticized my OG or like we agree on everything. No, we don't. And Fanon would tell you that. No, the fuck we don't. Boxing Hacker, don't act like you got out of the chat, brother. Pooh said, yeah, I remember, Dean. You always spoke about Fanon giving Ryan a slight pass on his actions. I'm rocking with you, Dean, for taking up for Dev. Thank you. Thank you, Pooh the Kid. Hey, Pooh the Kid, thank you, sir. Boxing Hacker, can you get in here and say you apologize or I'm going to block you, Boxing Hacker? Now, before I start going off and really disrespecting you, Boxing Hacker, I'm going to ask you, because people say, Boxing Hacker don't disrespect nobody. He just lied on me. He always do that. Boxing Hacker, can you get in the comment? And Zach, I seen your super chat. I just need Boxing Hacker to respond in these comments. Boxing Hacker, oh, but did you create a live? Oh, did you create a live going? That's not what you asked. Block them, y'all. That's not what you asked. You, first of all, how you gonna say that I created live? Didn't Boxing Hacker tell me, y'all, that he said when I go to Fanon channel? Boxing Hacker, this was your words. I'm about to tell you, and y'all say I disrespect Boxing Hacker. Dean, you want me to go to Blue Blood channel for criticizing Tank as soon as you go to Fanon. You told me to go to Fanon. Now you telling me I gotta make a live and do it here? And I did do that, actually, after that later that day. Actually, I did. But Boxing Hacker, somebody block him now. Now, y'all sit up there and just saw this man lie on me. This man super chat, y'all. This man literally just said, now he want me to come to my channel and do a live about it. But that's not what he asked in the super chat. He said, when did you ever go to Fanon channel and do it when he was criticizing Devin? And I gave him an example, and he couldn't admit that he was wrong. He was a bitch ass nigga. Thank you. Don't nobody tell me to not disrespect Boxing Hacker ever again. Blocking people corny, or I'm gonna block you. Okay, fine. Bye. Bye, you and Boxing Hacker. Y'all see how people a lot of Boxing Hacker use a straight bitch. I'ma just tell y'all, this is why I don't fuck with these niggas. Now y'all was saying, Dean Boxing Hacker, he just disrespected me just now. He tried to make it seem like I ain't do something, like I'm dick riding Fanon or something. Me and Fanon argued for an hour and a half. Actually, we took up damn near Fanon whole show when it happened. And I was defending Devin Haney in that situation. Thank you, Dean. Boxing Hacker is very dishonest. I already know. I'm gonna let y'all. Dean, you see they moved the goalpost. You didn't ask him to go anywhere about criticizing Tank. You told him to address the lion, the switching and criticizing. Exactly. I wasn't even talking about criticism. I was talking about lion. Thank you, Jupe. Thank you, Jupe. Savon said, you and Fanon went back and forth many times. You always stay respectful to the OG, though. 100%. He my OG. That's why he respect me. That's why Fanon respects me. But okay, since I don't criticize nobody, bro. First of all, bro, I don't want to hear. It ain't nobody that I'm cool with. We haven't went back and forth with. Me and Two Cent go at it all the time about Clarissa Shields. Hey, we go at it all the time about Clarissa Shields. Me and Key had a half an hour debate over David Benavidez and Canelo on Upper Echelon channel. Me and Big Supreme get into a shower match all the time. And then Big Supreme be like, I don't care, nigga, kick me off. I don't care, nigga. Y'all just heard Big Supreme do that a couple days ago. Sexy Kendrick. Like, what is you talking about? He said, me and Dean had our back and forth on Twitter about Tank and Shakur shit and just came out about saying T.O. still beats dead. Thank you, Savon. They don't even know where a lot of y'all even met Dean at. Some of y'all is from Twitter. Some of y'all is from YouTube. Some from Instagram. You don't even know what you're talking about. Me and Pat Greedy was going at it yesterday for like an hour over Shakur and goddamn Tank. That's my guy. Brother Huey said, you and KO went back and forth about Boots and Virgil for over an hour. Me and KO went back and forth about Boots and Virgil twice. We went back and forth about is Shakur Stevenson special. It's funny that we sit up here talking about this. What are you talking about? Me and manager Marty met after my favorite fighter lost to Bud and I was defending Bud Crawford. I said, I don't care what was wrong with Errol Spence. I don't care what Bud did. That ain't got nothing to do with what Errol Spence was doing. Like, come on, bro. Pooh said, I saw you going back and forth with KO about my guy, about Core. I respect that as well, my G. Shout out to, because, you know, I got the Seahawks, Dean. I got the Seahawks too, bro. I got the Seahawks too, Creo. Yeah, bro. Like, don't act like because I'm cool with somebody, I won't. Have y'all never heard me and 2 Cent talk about goddamn Carissa Shields? It ain't to me content creators I like more than 2 Cent. If any, to be honest, because she a female. I fire rocks with 2 Cent. If any. What are you talking about? No, the problem is that I can actually have debates with these people and make it good. Y'all get cooked. That's the problem. You get cooked about it. I don't get cooked about it. I was saying how I was going to hold Ryan accountable. I don't want to hear none of that. That's a fact. Nigga tried to bring up addressing a person to deflect you addressing them today is some Huckleberry shit anyway. Like, come on, bro. That was my whole point. That's disrespectful. Me too, Dean. Shout out, Miss Joette. Like, they already, man, listen here, bro. It ain't nobody. You know how many times me and Greg Hackett, me and Mill from YSM Sports Media go at it. Me and Mill was just going at it 3 days ago, 4 days ago on my channel. What are y'all talking about? About Roberto Duran and Gervonta? Why do you think they rock with Dame? They know Dame is independent for sure. I will tell Greg, YSM, goddamn 2 Cent, Jupe, Jab Queen, Cam J. I tell anybody they being a motherfucking Earthman. If they being an Earthman, y'all know I'm going to tell you. You know I'm going to tell you you're being a damn Earthman. I tell my guy Phoenix the Assassin all the time. King of hate. Phoenix, come on now. Come on now, Phoenix with the Shakur shit. Yeah, a little. Come on now, Phoenix. All right. I'll be feeling like phenomenal. Like, all right, Phoenix. After the first 10 minutes, Phoenix, all right, brother. Me and Phoenix go at it all the time about Jaron Ennis. Phoenix not the biggest believer in Jaron Ennis. That's my big dog, though. You ain't gotta agree with Dame. I appreciate when you don't lie on somebody to make your point. If you cannot make me and Blaze, hold on. Blaze is the prime example. Me and Blaze barely, we agree about a lot, but we disagree about a lot. Me and Blaze go at it all the time on here. Hey, Cardita says Phoenix makes a hate and sound good. Look, he can admit he a hater. Blue Blood, can you admit you're a hater? Phoenix can admit he a hater. Can you admit you a hater? My guy KO is here. KO is always niggas. Hold on. Also, niggas who can't think for themselves have zero integrity. Use flat out lies to make their arguments. That's why most niggas stay away from me. And I completely agree with that, KO. At least KO will let you get up there and get your bars off. You see how they did my boy KO? And y'all still rock with these people, huh? I don't know too many about the content creators got more integrity than KO. KO said he was wrong, he'll say he wrong. If he right, he gonna gloat about it like Dame, tell you takes Asian like fine wine. I ain't never seen KO lie on the fighter, though. That's one thing I never seen KO do. I never seen KO put in the title, Shakur Stevenson is cheating on his baby mom. I've never seen that. Shakur Stevenson's ducked Gervonta Davis so bad that he ain't good no more. Planet said that nigga Phoenix was the Will Chamberlain of Shakur hate. Hey, I'm about to drop this link, even though the link's been pinned. Everybody was trying to come up. Channel 68 is in the building. What's the deal, bro? Everybody was trying to come up, man. I think I done cooked on this long enough, man. I think I done cooked on it long enough, man. I just want y'all to know Dame tried the Cuba stuff, the on the run, the Marshalls, he hit the babe with a suplex. Gervonta Davis, rock'em sock'em robots the babe. Like, you understand? I didn't say nothing when y'all was doing all that, bro. But at some point it got stopped, bro. At some point you gotta get called out on your BS game. Niggas really using 2-year-old videos to make their points like, bro. And then put a mitten. Like you, but the thing is, KO, I don't even got a problem with you playing a 2-year-old video. The problem I got is you misleading, acting like that means something now. Like what he said 2 years ago because Shakur did that versus Tio, that makes it relevant now? That's like, what are you? So if he would have lost to if Tio would have beat Shakur, would you be making that video? Band up in the building.
You know what it is, Dean. Salute, man.
Yo, man. Hope y'all win that Super Bowl, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on, real quick, man. Just real quick, man. You did. I'm glad you said that. Hold up. Sorry, man. Sorry. Hold on. Let me hit the light. Let me hit the light real quick. Let me hit the light. What your boy Band Up got on? What that say?
Oh, he got that Band Up got that Super Bowl edition jersey on, y'all. Y'all better know he ain't got that bad Arabian meat. Band Up got that fire ass Super Bowl jersey on. Y'all better know.
No bad Arabian meat. I should have got Steve
no bad Arabian
on the back.
Meat.
You did.
You already know. Shout out to Band Up supporting the team. See, that's what you do when you support stuff that you like. Go ahead, band up.
Yeah, man. But hey, yo, I got a question. You know what I mean? I got it. You can call it pushback or whatever the case may be, but you know, Band Up always gonna keep it real, man. So I didn't watch the video, but I kind of know. You know, I know his work. You know what I mean? What's the difference between him doing that and people using points that other fighters have said from the past and bringing it up like they said it yesterday? And what I say by that is, my example for that is, people always want to say, "Oh, Ben said he'll never go." Like even with the Canelo, he said he'll never go up in weight. But then again, a more recent video came out saying that he'd fight Canelo, but motherfuckers was holding that against him. Like the nigga didn't say that years ago. That was years ago. Today's story is something different.
Say that part one more time. Say that again.
At first, Bud was saying he wouldn't even fight Canelo, right? Then, as the time went on, he got, fights happened and some more shit. He said he would fight Canelo. But motherfuckers was sitting here telling me, oh, he already said he wouldn't fight him. Okay, nigga, that was years ago. Did you see the video that happened last month or whatever the hell it was? Oh, it don't matter now, but he said it did. So motherfuckers can use the same talking points, but I don't get it. Motherfuckers would use that.
You want to know why that's that's a different argument, because it's different if he was saying, Tank was saying he was going to fight Shakur and didn't. Bud did what he said he wouldn't, something he would get credit for. With Blue Blood doing this in reverse, Band Up. He's trying to use something Tank said years ago to try to make it seem like that's how Tank feels today to duck out of a fight. See, Bud said he wasn't going to fight Canelo, and we understood those reasons then, but then he just changed his mind, right? But he went and fought the man. He did something positive, not a negative. So you can't use that against Bud in a negative fashion, is what I'm saying, Band Up. Anybody trying to use that against Bud in a negative fashion, that's stupid. Because he actually did wind up fighting Canelo. You feel me?
And they were saying that. And they were saying that with Benavidez. That's why I told
now when we bring up Bud said years ago he wouldn't fight Boots, people are right for saying that because he said it multiple times and hasn't done it. You feel me? That's not using, that's a whole different thing, if that makes sense.
All right, so how do you feel about what he said about Benavidez? Because they said he wouldn't fight him then, but you look at one of his last interviews, he said he didn't say that. He said, I'm not saying I wouldn't fight him, but man, that's a big dude. Right then and there, he said, I'm not saying I wouldn't fight him, is his first words. But they'll use what he said years ago, oh, I'm not fighting Benavidez, like it's a thing that he's still saying. I don't get it. And he hasn't fought Benavidez, and he's not going to.
Dean, can I give Band Up an example, Dean? Because
go ahead. But before you go, I just got to say this. The difference is, Band Up, you got Benavidez saying he not fighting Bud neither, so you can't use that against Bud. That's what I'm saying. Benavidez is on camera saying he won't fight Bud either.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tucson.
Band Up, have you even seen the video that Dean is talking about?
I don't have to. Actually, I haven't, but I don't have to. I've never watched Blue Blood.
No, you do have to. You do have to, because this is the difference, right? The difference is, let's say Jerron Boots Ennis had a fight, and then after the fight, Dean make a video, and he played a clip from Wallow. What's his name? Gillian Wallow, when Bud was on there, and Dean say, "Look at what Crawford said after Jerron Boots Ennis' most recent fight." And then you play it as if he's saying that, as if the video from 2 years ago is current, and this is what he said right after the fight.
100%. Or even more, to bring that up, like, yeah, this is why Bud said he'd never fight Boots, but Bud's retired. So what difference? You see what I'm saying? Why would I do that now? Like, Bud Ben said this, but he retired, so it don't even matter now. Like, what is
correct? All right, so correct me if I'm wrong, because I got one last little thing I'm just thinking in my brain. Is it wrong for a person to say that he still thinks somebody feels this way?
Yes, even because it's intentionally misleading, because you're saying he said this in response to the most recent fight.
In response. Yes. Okay, in response. That's what I'm missing.
The title says news. Gervonta Davis admits he's blase blah, scared of Shakur Stevenson or some shit. Like, it say somewhere. Let me go. I'll tell you exactly what the fuck it said. I'll tell you exactly what the goddamn.
It's just misleading, Band Up. That's all we saying. It's not about Oh, y'all said Bud said, yeah, he said that. Yeah, we bringing it up because he said it. We point out some hypocrisy. That's completely different than you lying and intentionally misleading people. It's two different
Hey,
things.
band up. This is the exact title. Exposed again. Gervonta Davis responds again. He says again, as this is new, band up. Again. To Shakur B and Teofimo Lopez easily amidst scared. That's what it says, band up.
Nigga, you guys gotta read in between the words. That nigga is giving you
Hey,
that sub.
read it one more time, D.
Let me read it one more time. Hey, band up, sis, if you want to know why I'm doing this video today. Exposed again. Gervonta Davis responds. Gervonta Davis ain't said shit in 6 months. Gervonta Davis responds again to Shakur B and Teofimo Lopez easily amidst scared.
So what
You
he was
understand now,
doing,
band up?
he was playing on that word again. He was using stuff that he had said a long time ago and was using that again.
No, go ahead. Thomas Cook. Thomas, go ahead.
No, I'll just say, your boy was he was playing on the word again. That nigga used something he said a long time ago and brought it up again because it was kind of like fashion. Blue just gonna hate and he gonna do things to dry the numbers. That's what he always do. The nigga Tank is in Cuba. He ain't said sheep dip yet. He trying to find his way back and avoid the po-po while in the way. So I'm just gonna leave that there. But I will say this: my man Shakur brought my man Connor Ben in the ring to call this nigga out on the fight as planned, as was planned by the whole setup. And the first name that came out of that nigga Connor Ben fight, out of his mouth was Tanky. We could set the fight up next.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, y'all, can I prove something? Y'all notice that they got to do videos about. I told y'all this was gonna happen too. Can I get right again in the chat? I told y'all as soon as if Shakur Stevenson do what I told y'all he was going to do, I told y'all right after that everybody gonna be coming out saying that Gervonta Davis scared and all that again. I already knew this was gonna happen. Right again. But then my fault.
Again.
But guess what, Blaze? I'm wrong if I gloat about it. I'm wrong if I gloat about it, though, right? I should gloat right now. Didn't I tell y'all that as soon as Shakur do this, they gonna make these videos?
Honestly, to be real with you, I'm just more intrigued to see that fight, man. Now, oh my god,
100%. Gervonta Davis gonna be the underdog. I can't wait.
Vegas might have him. You might get some good odds betting on.
Go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead, Blaze. You go ahead.
Hey,
Blaze,
man,
you go ahead.
Man?
Then JD and then Juke. Go ahead, Blaze.
What's up, man? I ain't really got much to say, man. But I wanted to come on here on band up, put my camera on, let them know we in them home colors in that Super Bowl.
Look at it.
Jersey. Mine got do so on it. It got my name on the back of it. You dig? I've been having this for a few seasons now.
Yeah, my nigga Blaze.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? And so, boom. Man, listen, man, Shakur Bright Light Stevenson lived up to his name. And of course, if he's saying he's going back to 135, the only thing we're going to talk about is Shakur versus Tank. And that's healthy. There's nothing wrong with that. We got now it's just the fan wars because you got the Shakurians, you got the Tankamaniacs. They foaming at the mouth. We got
the
Tank,
Keyshaunians.
He's out and about. You feel me? Tank's out. He got the little bell. He looking like he's gonna be back in the ring more sooner than later. So it's like, hey, man, why would anybody else be talking about anything? That's the fight at 135.
Man, if they fight, they fight. I'm over it at this point. They not finna Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence me to death. They not. I'm not
so
doing
many.
that.
But the beautiful thing is, there's so many fights for both of them, for everybody. There's fights for everybody right now.
Yep.
And I would just land my plane like this. I would just land my plane like this. With Shakur's what, 26, 27, 28? How old is he?
Shakur's 28. He'd be 29.
Okay, Shakur's 28. Tank's 31. Keyshawn's like 26. It's like, hey, man, these guys all got time to still fight. The greats was fighting to their mid-30s. So it's like, hey, man, we got all these guys still winning, handling their business. And when the price is right and the time is right, they're going to all run into each other. I got one critique about Shakur. And Dean, no, I'm staying on code. That's why I want to say it, because I'm going to say it once, and I don't even like talking about it. Dean, you know, what do I say about Shakur? What's my number one thing?
Shakur say the darnest things, man.
Exactly. Listen, he washes T.O. 11-1, and then he screams in the ring after that, hey, Connor, let's fight at 147 with a rehydration clause. What?
Yeah,
Then he
that's
says, before that, he didn't say it in the ring right then, but he said earlier, you weight drained, Eubanks. He looked half dead. I want you to do that to yourself. Why would you think Connor Ben, who's been popped for drugs, also did that to Eubanks, would be dumb enough to accept a rehydration clause to fight Shakur after he whooped Tio like that? That shit's not happening. That shit was
especially
corny for
Blaze.
Shakur saying it. And,
Hey
I
Blaze,
respect
put this
everything
part on
Shakur
it,
does in the
Blaze.
ring, but I don't stand on nothing he say.
Connor Ben ain't fought at 147 in 3 years.
Exactly, Dame. Dame was the
Exactly.
deal.
What's going on? Hey JD, go ahead, JD. You cook up, JD. What's up, JD? Big Skull, I heard you,
Right.
bro.
What up, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, JD, loud and clear.
All right, salute to the chat, salute to the panel. First off, I'm gonna say why we still on Tank Davis, Nutsack, and Shakur just fought, bro. Why?
JD, I tried to tell him.
Why, my
We
nigga?
all knew that was
He's
gonna
not
happen.
even boxing right now, my nigga. Y'all just like swinging from a nigga's nuts that's not even taller than you, bro. Like, that's crazy, my nigga. These niggas got baby mothers, bro. I say this shit all the time. What y'all need to do is worry about y'all favorite fighter and why he fucking up. Why Devin doing all this shit that Devin is doing? And his entourage is beating niggas up in the crowd. Why Tio faking like he a black person's conglomerate now? And why the fuck is Shakur trying to fight punk ass Connor Ben, money? I mean, we do all this shit that we do to focus on one man, but not even call out the shit that y'all favorite fighters is doing that's flagrant as fuck. I don't want to see Conor Ben, my nigga. I don't.
I don't want to
There's
see that
no
either.
reason. There's no reason for me to see that. Conor Ben don't even deserve that type of fight, bro. Why I want to see that? I don't want to see that.
I got a
Only
question.
fight out of the new ones that I would like to see is probably Keyshawn and Devin, but that's it.
What would
And
this
that's
even prove?
and that's it. Who is that? Vanda?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, what would
banned up.
this? Yeah, as long as what you're saying, I got what you're saying. What
Bro.
would
Hold
this
on,
even
Brody.
prove for him?
Hold on, Brody. I ain't gonna get how I get with you because you my guy. Let me finish though. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm tired of this shit, bro. Because and I'm not even gonna talk about the segment that I listened to because I went back and listened to the segment about old boy with the hairpiece. That shit's irritating, but they be the culprits. And if you look back at my comment, these be the same niggas that be in these interviews early in the career, bigging these fighters up. As soon as the fighter become a star, these niggas start bashing them. Why? Because it's cool to get exposure of the fighter that everybody gonna catch up on in the beginning, but it's even cooler for you to bash a popular fighter because it brings more views to your channel. You don't sell or make any views on your channel based on nothing that's credible. That nigga with the hairpiece is he ain't credible about nothing he say.
I want to know
What
why they
happened,
talking about Gervonta 2 days after Shakur just had the biggest win of his life.
my brother, bro? If we try to figure it out, we gonna be just as insane as
But
them
Because
then they
niggas.
get
you
mad
can
that
only make
people.
so many Shakur videos for them analytics start dropping.
But then 2 cent.
Look,
Before I
that's
let
my
Juice go,
point.
2 cent. Can I
The
ask you this, yo,
algorithm.
2 cent? If y'all don't want us talking about Tank and looking at him as the face of boxing, and y'all don't like all the popularity he get, why are you doing it? Why are you helping it?
Nah,
You're
bro. Shit.
proving the point. Now, if somebody get in the now, if somebody would have gotten his comments 2% and said, "Damn, y'all can't go 2 days without Gervonta Davis. He the face of boxing." Y'all will say they'd be in the comments saying that person dick riding, but it's the truth.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Hey, yo, listen, bro. If you look at my
Hey,
comment, if you look at my comment from the past, you'll see what I'm saying. This is what these guys do, bro. Because they can't make relevant. To Cuz point, you can't make no relevant Shakur content that pulls in views about shit that we don't already know. You know what I mean? Some people have an opinion about Shakur. Some people just use Shakur as a goalpost. You know
JD,
what I
I
mean?
swear to God, bro, they call me a Tank fan, a Tank channel. They
Well,
have made more videos
you really
about
just
Tank.
a boxing fan.
No, but they have made more videos about Tank in the last 3 weeks than I have.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. That shit
All the
is it's
tank channels call the
asinine.
people that not tank channels because they like to come to our channels and talk about tank.
100%.
Why don't
Right,
y'all
Facts.
go to their channels and talk about tank?
right. But no, how about this? How about we don't talk about Ting at all because he didn't fight last week?
I can do that. I can do that. They can't. Two Cent did
Yeah,
a
yeah,
live.
yeah.
Two Cent and Juke was up there and did a live.
Mhm.
And I heard after Shakur, it was Javante Davis' name got brought up 45,000 times. After that
But
damn biggest win, and then they'll blame us. So now if
Look,
but you
just don't.
Javante
guys,
Davis be
Just
feeling like he different than y'all niggas, if he act how he act, can you blame him?
no. How the fuck I'm gonna
I,
blame somebody? Why would I blame anybody for not wanting to be alienated anymore? If you arguing against that, is something wrong with you? Are the problem?
Shakur win, y'all. Shakur win. The first thing that pops up is Javante Davis.
Why? Why?
Not Devin, just for all you Devin fans, not Devin, not Abdullah, not Raymond Tyler, not Connor Ben. They talking about Javante more than talking about, and it's so funny. They talking about Javante. Where they video at talking about Shakur needing a rehydration clause for Devin, and you supposed to be a pro Devin channel. I can't wait to this come to a head.
No,
Where they
See,
paying?
screaming for that rehydration clause with your chest out is
It's
crazy to me.
crazy.
see,
After
crazy,
all of that
see.
shit,
crazy.
that whole big old
I do you
deal,
one
all
better,
of
bro.
that, like,
I do
and
you
I
one
kept
better,
telling
bro.
y'all a rehydration clause is just regular box. Like people do it, like it's in boxing. If a
it
Hey,
rehydration
is.
clause is so taxing, why does the IBF do it?
Look,
go
I
ahead,
do you
I
Juke.
one better
agree.
than it.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Let
Hey
Juke go.
Dean,
Oh
Hold on,
wait,
Big
wait,
Squad can
wait,
hear you. Let Juke go. It's her turn.
Okay, I
wait.
would.
I just want to
But
say one last thing,
Hurry
and
up,
then Juke.
JD.
I'm
You keep
sorry.
saying one last thing. At the one,
Yeah, that
My
nigga Jay,
fault,
he been
bro.
talking
go
for
ahead.
a long
God
ass
damn.
time.
My fault, bro. I just,
No,
you know
go
what I
ahead,
mean?
JD. Say
I
it. Go
just
ahead.
want to put this shit out though, bro, because
Put it
not
out
for
there. Go
nothing,
ahead.
Devin did enough for him to be more of a topic of discussion than Tank Davis is, but somehow Tank Davis is more important than Shakur Steven and Devin Haney last weekend. So
because
That's a
that's
great
that's
point.
Tankamania is real. It's a real thing.
that shit crazy
Like
to
that's
me. But
real.
I'll leave it at that, bro. Bane
No,
had
I
a
He's a
feel
question
that.
for you.
virus.
Ask me later.
I feel that. Go
okay,
ahead, Juke.
I was gonna say everything that the gentleman right before me said. I agree with everything he said except for that very last point. I don't think that Devin has done more to be talked about because at the end of the day, people don't talk or watch boxing for accolades and to say, "Oh, you undisputed because you got a belt off this one guy named Kambosos." Or you fought Regis, who we kind of knew you were gonna win. It's the performances. That's what's fun. That's what's trapping people's memory, and that's what people crave. And at the end of the day, what happens, hey, just prove that, right? If we like, and I think that people just have to go with what they say. Like, stick to your guns. If you said y'all are tired of Tank Davis, you want him to go away. He's not the face of boxing. Then act like it. Shakur had an amazing night. He won. I knew he was gonna win. I think we all kind of knew he was gonna win, but it was still a good win. We can talk about who we can talk about things next, but I promise you, I was on we was on a live with I was on live with 2 Cent the second. Like, I mean, the fight wasn't even over yet. Oh, he did the same thing as Tank, and Tank. I'm like, this man, y'all said he's in Killer. Why are you mentioning him? And this is not even his division. This is 140. So the thing is that. And they keep saying, "Oh, the Tankomania is real." Yeah, because the Tankomania are people who are not Tank fans. They're the people who hate him, claim they like Shakur. And by the way, I am a Shakur fan, and I feel like I don't like the way fans pretend to be Shakur fans and they not. Because if they really were Shakur fans like that, they won't be doing all this.
I agree.
You're just pretending to be a fan of his, and they're like, oh, but Tankomania, but y'all won't shut up about Tank. I'm like, we don't even know if Tank gonna fight again. We don't know what's going on with that man. But all we can see from y'all actions is that y'all not ready to let him go. Y'all not ready to let this kid go, even when he wanted to let go. Like, and just like you said about the whole fans coming over to channels who are more Tank fans. We don't really like as a Tank fan. I'm a Shakur fan too, but there's not a lot of pure Shakur channels, and if they are, they're really just Devin channels pretending to be Shakur fans. I don't even go over there.
Yes.
'Cause I don't care about engaging with them. They follow us. They care about engaging with us. We don't care about them.
Yes.
We don't.
Yes.
That's the difference. It's a one-way obsession. So it's not Tankomania. Well, if you do want to say Tankomania, it's the non-Tank fans. Y'all have an obsession, and it's unhealthy. Like something wrong with y'all for real.
And like we should, like I said, and I know people saying, "Oh, well, this is a good fight, and everybody should be talking about it." Y'all should have said that to Shakur. Once Shakur said, "Ask woman, I don't want," I'm done. And I'm done because I'm not going through another fiasco. I understand we end up getting Bud versus Spence. Tank is not Spence. He is not thirsty for the belts like that. He is not about to let you take the go. And I already know it. I already know it's what Shakur gonna do. I love Shakur, but I know it's what he's gonna do. And Tank ain't going. We know it. So I'm not about to go back and forth about that fight. I will not ask Tank to make that fight. That was my number one fight I wanted. I will not ask Tank to do it again. He already his team reached out twice. That's all you gotta do. It is, I'm not about to ask nobody who built their platforms, built their fan base, took the risk, did everything the fans said they want to see in the ring. You took the risk, did all that. You built this huge fan base, and now you gotta chase someone so they can get their biggest payday. Hell no, I
Hey, Drew,
wouldn't.
can I
I
ask you a
wouldn't do it.
question? Do people
I'm not
reach
gonna
out to
ask him
people
to
they
Juice
do
so
it.
scared of?
real, man.
I'm
Juice
not
so
asking him to
real.
do
Such
it.
a real Shakur fan, man. See, I want Shakur fans to take notes. Juke is a real Shakur
No, I
fan,
want I want
man.
to ask this question. Let's say the video is true. Let's say what Blue Blood saying true, which is not. Because can I ask you something? How can somebody be scared of somebody when only one side reached out to one side? And it's the fighter you saying was scared. He reached out to Shakur. Shakur didn't reach out to PBC.
Hey, Demon, let's not forget, before he fight Tank, he said he wanted his hands to be well, and his pop-pop said that his hands ain't been well in the last 7 fights, and that was before Padley.
Oh no, he
Also,
said he fixed his hands. He don't keep doing the same thing over and over. So he fixed
okay,
them.
bet. Well, that's good, because that's one step closer to the fight. But, JD, I want to say this, man, because you know you my nigga. Hey,
What up,
not
Thomas?
only do
Good.
you not want to see the fight between Ben and Shakur, that nigga Ben got called in there by the whole damn company, and that nigga said, Tanky, we can make the fight next.
He did. Hey, y'all gotta
Tanky
let
is
Big Sco go.
wild
Big Sco,
crazy.
what's up, Big Sco?
Hey, Dean, I'm gonna say one statement, and I'm gonna get off here.
Nah, bro, you
Right?
got the floor. It's your turn, bro. Go ahead. You say whatever you want to say.
Hey,
Go ahead.
one, I'm glad you bringing up this point because not many YouTubers is exposing the lies that's on boxing YouTubers. Excuse me, that's exposing the lies of what's going on in boxing. Like you said, everything needs a regime, including YouTube boxing. We don't need to slander somebody just to big up your fighter. And another thing I'm gonna say like this, and I really truly wholeheartedly believe this. It's coming to the point where Tank needs to kill somebody in the ring for him to get his respect.
Nah, real
Because he
shit.
got a draw because he got a draw with Lamont Ropes, which he really won 8-4 if you actually watch the entire
If you ask
fight.
me, you won that fight for sure. Go ahead, though.
But
Yeah.
if he actually kills one of these guys, I wonder what they gonna say then. If he get him a brain damage like Ali got,
They gonna say he
what they
should
gonna
go to
say
jail.
then?
They gonna
They
say he
gonna
should
say
go
he
to
Yeah.
should
jail.
go to jail. Like they
He,
gonna say check his hand wraps, check for PEDs.
but
Did he
he
go to
do gotta
VADA?
kill somebody. He do. He
That's what I'm
gotta kill
saying. It's like
Lamont in the rematch. No, just
he got it.
Lamont.
That's no.
He
He
only
got to
has to
kill.
kill
I said
Lamont in the
no.
rematch.
Listen, what I'm saying. He got to kill their favorites to be for people to respect him. For them to be
No.
because no. Listen, what I'm saying. Then when I want to see what they gonna say on them YouTube channels if he actually complete that task.
Let
But
me say
no,
this.
see,
Let me say
no,
this.
no.
Tank can do
Go ahead.
whatever Tank wants to do because they're doing whatever they want to do. Shakur is doing whatever he wants
Talk
to
to,
do.
son.
There's no demands for Shakur to
Talk
fight
to him,
anybody. This
cuz.
nigga
You
had
don't get.
thong, 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 thong in the ring. And everybody like, oh, it's cool,
The
it's
dong, the
cool.
dong.
Hey, but
Yeah,
look
so
though,
Dean,
no.
look, hold on,
Yeah.
I'm not done.
Real
One
quick.
more thing, one
Go
more
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
Like,
Go ahead. Let me
like,
go
like,
after.
like, I don't know. I think it was 2 Cents or Juke that was talking at the time. Fans do not remember people who got belts. They remember people for what they did in the ring. I remember
Juke
Mike
said that.
Tyson
Yeah.
fights because somebody was getting put to sleep. I remember the I remember the Hagler and Hearns fight because Hagler had Hearns on the ground sleep. I remember the Hearns in the top in the Sugar Ray Leonard fight because Sugar Ray Leonard had Hearns inside those ropes before the 15th round. We don't care about accolades. That's what, yeah, accolades is cool, but At the end of the day, fighters are remembered for what they did in the ring.
Hey,
Well,
bro,
that,
not
that
to
if
cut
y'all
you off,
haven't noticed,
you
that's the
forgot an important
direction.
part, bro,
If
about
y'all
her.
haven't noticed, that's the direction that boxing is going in. It's all about the accolades. It's all about the belts. But I don't think people realize they've watered it down. Like y'all
Yo,
watered it down now because y'all not. It's not exciting. Y'all not running through the event. Like y'all just fighting somebody and getting all the belts. Like what does
Hey,
that
hey, hold
mean?
on. Hold on
yo,
real
bro,
quick. Hold on.
you forgot the best part, bro. You about Hearns. You got to remember that Hearns became Tommy Hearns because he knocked out one of the greatest, probably if not the greatest lightweights who ever lived, bro. And it
Can I
was an
say this real quick?
emphatic
Can I
knockout.
say this point? Because this is
And then
something
let
that
me get in there
nobody.
after this,
And I
Dean.
got you, Blaze. Shakur Stevenson became a 4 division champ. Y'all know Dean favorite saying, I let people talk who like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Y'all gonna start seeing why I say that much, much more. It hits more now that you've been hearing Dean say that after all this time. I'm gonna tell you why I say this. Shakur Stevenson just became a 4 division champ. I remember having arguments with these same people who want a nut rut, want a nut hug, and do all of that. And shout out to Shakur. This is not who that background, whatever y'all go mute real quick because y'all at work or wherever y'all at. Shakur, somebody go mute. Who that got the back? Who that? Everybody go mute for me. I need to say this. Everybody go mute. Who that?
2 cents, mute up, cuz.
Is that
Mute
two? Oh,
up.
that's 2 cents. Oh, all right. I didn't know that was 2 cents. Hold on. That's 2 cents. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Dean, you
That
know
is
you got
not
the kill
me.
switch.
that
You
wasn't,
can mute everybody up.
huh? No,
I
I
said
just
you
no,
got.
no, no. Y'all good. Y'all good. I want to say this because I know nobody's gonna bring out this point. Congratulations to Shakur Stevenson. He's a 4 division champ. And I heard how everybody was saying Shakur is now a 4 division champ, youngest 4 division champ in boxing history. So people are using this
No,
four
he is not the
division.
youngest 4 division champion in boxing history.
That's
Let
what
me
they were
correct
saying
that.
on Twitter, but I'm glad
It's
that you
AB.
told me.
It's AB. It's
It's
AB.
AB. Shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. It's Adrian Broner. I remember y'all,
Oh, actually, I think it's Oscar De La Hoya. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Oscar De
Oscar
La
was
Hoya.
24.
Okay. I remember though,
Nah, it's
y'all.
AB was 22. It's
Hold on,
AB.
hold on, yo. I gotta say this. This is important. You're not listening to me. This is important. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Y'all know what Dean do. Watch when I bring this right around the corner. Dean, I'll bring this right around the corner. I'm gonna bring
How
it
full of
right
shit
back
they
to you.
be?
I'm gonna bring it right back to you. Shakur Stevenson, congratulations, 4 division champ. I've been seeing everybody running with that, and that's a great achievement in boxing. I want to say that is an amazing achievement in boxing. But the same people that want to, hold it in the air was the same people that was arguing with Dean that Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody and Leo Santa Cruz is not a Hall of Fame fighter. And he's a 4 division champion as well. See, I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see
Whoop
how
they
full of
ass,
shit they
Dean.
are. Leo Santa Cruz was a 4 division champ before Shakur Stevenson became one. But y'all was shitting on him saying Gervonta Davis don't fight nobody. Max Kellerman. Forget YouTube channels. Let's just talk about Max Kellerman. But now you want to run with Shakur as a 4 division champ. See, the thing about being a 4 division champ, you either is it or you not. It doesn't matter how you got there. If you're a 4 division champ, you're a 4 division champ. That in itself is a great feat, period. But ain't nobody ever bring that up. So I just hope all those people that was shitting on Gervonta saying he don't fight nobody and he ain't never fought nobody. I was saying this for years before Shakur became a 4 division champ. But now that Shakur, J-Main say, Deem, I didn't even notice that. I know, J-Main, that's why I'm Deem. J-Main, this is why I'm Deem. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. All of you people that was sitting up there trying to shit on Gervonta Davis' resume when it came to Leo Santa Cruz, I better not hear you out here holding Shakur Stevenson 4 division champ in the air. And I dare you to try to put context to it because the thing about accomplishments, when it came to Bud Crawford and his undisputed, y'all didn't care about context. So we not putting no context to nothing. Because when Bud Crawford got undisputed, y'all try to act like that was the same thing as Jermell Charlo getting undisputed. Y'all did. So I don't want context to nothing. Doesn't matter how you got it. You are a 4 division champ. So I just hope all you people who was shitting on Gervonta and shitting on Leo Santa Cruz and acting like he wasn't a Hall of Famer. Because remember, Gervonta was fighting Hall of Famers before the rest of y'all. See, somebody go mute, y'all. I can hear y'all background.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Gervonta Davis for a four division champion before all the rest of the guys. But y'all used Leo Santa Cruz because y'all didn't want to give him that credit that he deserved for beating Leo Santa Cruz. Y'all didn't want to give him that credit. So y'all tried to shit on it and diminish the four division champion thing. I just want you to know now that you're about to dick ride it, though. I just want you to know now you about to jump in the air about it. Just so we clear, y'all. And I appreciate you, J Main, saying, Dean, I didn't even think about that. I know nobody was thinking about that. So all of you people that was running around was shitting on Javante saying he don't fight nobody. I hope after Shakur Stevenson becoming the four division champ, you don't try to run that in the air. Let me get to the super chat and then y'all got it. My guy
And then
Juan
I
in
can
the
go, right?
building with the 20. He said, I'm gonna let Blaze go after this. He says, Tank said he had a list, then said he never said that. And he just wanted enough money to take care of his family. Tank and T.O. Shakur Haney didn't fight any of them. He definitely don't want Shakur now. Tank had T.O. Shakur Haney and didn't want to fight any of them. Juan, I appreciate the 20 ball. I do. Well, that's not true because Shakur Stevenson said Javante and them reached out. And he wasn't involved and he didn't know what his team says. Devin Haney, I've already killed that one. That's not true. Gervonta Davis and them tried to reach out to Devin Haney when he right before he fought who was that?
Man, y'all
Regis
always
Prograis.
crying about a hit list, but y'all never point out the hypocrisy of y'all favorite fighters. That's all we ever see. He said he
But
had
no,
a hit list.
But 2 cents. That's why Tank gotta read their favorite fighters a bedtime story and hand out them damn
but hold
CPAP
on, y'all. Hey
machines.
Thomas, hold on. Let's get facts out there because he left a $20 super chat. So I'm gonna give him some facts. Gervonta Davis did try to fight Shakur Stevenson. Juan, if you go do your history, Shakur, I tell you that they reached out to him and he didn't hear back. And he not sure, but his team did. He said his team heard something, but he not sure what happened after that. But then he the same person that said that he was highly involved in making a Teofimo Lopez fight, which means that he should have been more involved when it came to Gervonta being the biggest fight of his life. But just the point is, PBC reached out to Gervonta, to Shakur Stevenson to make a fight. So that part is not true that he didn't ever want to fight Shakur Stevenson. And Coach Kenny was on Fanon Channel talking to Shakur Stevenson prior to that to even hopefully set it up. So that's not true. When Gervonta did right before Devin Fort Regis Prograve, Gervonta Davis tried to reach out to Devin Haney team, and I was fully involved in that one because I had a debate with BFTB, and he called Bill, and Bill said that he never talked to Steven Espinoza. But then because Steven Espinoza said we reached out to Devin, they said they had other plans. He called BFTB, called Bill Haney on the phone because this was a great debate. Another one I won when y'all look back now. BFTB called Bill Haney. Bill Haney said he never spoke to Steven Espinoza. Then Bill Haney came out here months after that and admit that he did talk to Steven Espinoza, but they just couldn't come to an agreement, and Devin had our other things set up. Now let's take Bill and Steven Espinoza out of it. The one person that corroborated both of those stories was Eddie Hearn, because Eddie Hearn said that him and Devin already had a deal planned after he beat Loma for Regis Prograve, because they was going to give Sandor Martin just step aside money. Eddie Hearn said that, and then what Devin do? He got the fight with Regis Prograve. Just y'all go ahead and cook. I just wanted to put facts out.
But Dean, Eddie Hearn always got a fucking
Hey,
deal plan. He get on my nerves with that.
Let me ask you a question, cuz I got a question for you, cuz.
Well, what's
What's
You
up?
gotta
up?
What's up?
like
What's up?
this. We do all of this shit, right? With the four division shit, right? One thing that Dean pointed out is that four division champ Tank beat in emphatic fashion was a Hall of Famer. Can we say that Shakur is a Hall of Fame fighter right now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, he
yeah, he a
is.
Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he a
I
Hall
got,
of Famer.
I gotta
Yeah,
let
because he
Hey,
got
Blaze
the
hey,
go though, y'all.
accolades.
So wait,
let
hold
me
on,
go
hold
real
on, hold
quick.
on.
Let me go real quick. Let me go real
Wait,
quick.
hold on.
Let me go.
So
Oh,
is
that
that?
was Blaze turn, y'all. Let Blaze go.
Oh yeah, go
We gonna
ahead.
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about
gonna
that right
piggyback.
after JD.
I'm gonna piggyback off what he's saying, but I'm gonna go right into my point. Hey man, shout out to Shakur, man. Oh, and he's four division champion, Ring Magazine champion at 140, current champion at 135 and 140. You feel me? Made To look basic because there's levels to this shit, man.
How come
Shakur bright,
nobody ever scream
Shakur,
out, two of the belts he got was vacant?
Shakur, Shakur bright like Stevenson. I have 2 cent. So let
Just
me
like
get this here.
Leo,
You know
two
what?
cent.
Hold up, watch out, 2 cent. I'm the one that talks about the curse of De Los Santos, and he won a fucking title with that bullshit. So don't. So when you interrupt with me, let it know that me. I don't. I tell you all the time. And he redeemed himself
Violence,
in
be
the blood
quiet.
of Teal. But
Oh
let me
my
let my plane right here.
That's
god.
Hold up.
JD.
Oh
JD,
my
let
God.
him
Hey man,
go, JD.
JD, because if you saying oh my God now, you about to say oh my God whatever what I'm about to say. So just kick
Nigga.
back because you're gonna have a lot. Watch this. Watch this. Hey man, when I talk about the Tankamania, be very careful. Because the very people who claim they ain't Tankamaniacs be Tankamaniacs saying what they be saying on these panels. Now, JD, you said, if I'm not mistaken, it's about it takes the A
I'ma
side because
cook
of
this
what he
nigga,
does
bro.
in the ring.
I
Because of what he
didn't
does in
say
the ring.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
That never
No.
came from my lips. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So
Don't piss
you're
me off
saying,
tonight, bro.
okay,
I
listen,
never
listen,
said
check this
nothing
out.
about
All
Tank.
right.
I never
Hey,
said
hold
nothing
on,
about Tank
Dean.
being the A
Hey,
side, bro.
Dean.
Okay,
When did
Huh?
I
A
say
side.
that, bro?
Listen.
Well, I'm
What you're talking
confused.
about is Tank is
Fight
known for what he
Fight
does
Hub
in the
just
ring,
lied on
right?
Tank too, Dean.
Hey, Tank is known for what he does in the ring, right? That's why he's the most popular fighter. That's why everybody keep
I
talking about
never
him, right?
said nothing like that. What do you? Go ahead, bro.
All right,
Go
then
ahead,
maybe
bro.
I was mistaken.
I
Hey, maybe
said
I was
Tank the most
mistaken.
popular fighter in the ring.
Okay, yeah, that's him. My
Oh,
bad.
Big
See, I got
Skull.
him
Yeah,
mistaken.
Big
I got
Skull.
y'all mistaken.
I
My
was
bad,
about to
JD.
cook you, bro. I swear.
JD. You
Oh
might
shit,
you
bro.
might still want to cook after this. Hold on, you might still want to cook after this.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
look,
cook you.
here, yeah, for sure. I don't mind. It's all good. Just don't call me no names. I won't call you no names. Hey, so look, my problem with this is, last I checked, the last fight we got from Tank was March 1st, and he had a draw, a controversial draw, where he took a knee in the ring and talked about hair grease. And it's like, hey man, that's legitimate for people to bring
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
He's the only one with a draw. All these other fighters that surround him, his contemporaries that we're still looking at, are still undefeated. Devin's still undefeated. Shakur's still undefeated.
T.O.
Now,
not
D,
undefeated.
we all assuming that Tank's still active. So as long as Tank is active, when these guys keep fighting, his name's gonna pop up in the conversation because that's what comes with being the guy. And it's that simple. So just be very careful when you talk about Tank. Say the whole
Let me
story.
ask
Don't
you a
just look
question,
at what he
Blaze.
did good.
A
You also
draw,
got to
a
talk
Blaze.
draw
about where
could
he
simply
left
mean
off.
I'm fighting better
Blaze.
competition than my contemporaries.
But what I'm
Right.
Can you
telling
hear
you
me,
is he's
Blaze?
active,
Yeah,
and
that
in the
triangle theory
conversation, he's
does
going to
not
be
work
active.
because
He's the top of
didn't
the food chain. He's on the top of the hill. His name's
didn't
going to get brought
Pitbull
up every time anybody around him
didn't
does something.
Pitbull didn't
Just say the
Pitbull
whole
and
story.
Lamont
We
Roach
move
just
boom,
have a
boom,
draw?
and I land my plane right
Yes
there.
or no? Did Pitbull and
Go
Lamont
ahead,
Roach
y'all.
just have a draw?
Now stream y'all
Did
acting
they?
goofy. If y'all can,
Yes
if y'all
or
can talk,
no?
go ahead.
Did they just have a draw?
Okay, I heard what the gentleman just said. I think it was Blaze. What
I'm
does
just
him
curious.
having a draw got to do with like that? He made no not a
No,
very no. He
I got him. I got him,
what?
Drew. I got him, Drew.
No, no,
I
no, no,
just,
no.
I
I'm
just,
asking what was the point? Because like none of it got
I'm
anything to
about to,
do with anything else. It was
I'm about to prove
incoherent.
why. I'm about to prove why it's a
Talk,
moot
Juke.
point.
Go ahead.
I'm about to prove
Like
why.
what that got to do with being the face of boxing and a draw? Huh? Like okay, man.
I'm about to prove it. Why didn't Lamont Roach
It's
and
crazy, man.
Pitbull Cruz just have a draw? Yes or no? Where'd he go? Where he at? Where'd he go? Y'all know where he went? Where'd he go?
His mic probably messed up.
Nah, now
I
his
can hear
mic
you, but I
messed
don't know
up.
if anybody else can
Dean,
hear us.
Dean left too. I think you
I can
probably
hear you
couldn't hear
though.
him. Can y'all hear me?
Now
Yeah, I can hear you,
ah
Juke.
man.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
I can hear
everybody.
you too,
We
sis.
all
I
we
can
can
hear
all
y'all.
hear each other.
I can
I
hear
guess
y'all.
it. I guess his mic kind of messed up. So what I
You
was trying to say, Juke, is that it doesn't matter that a draw is like
I'm back.
the conclusion of a fight. It doesn't matter. That just means,
No,
to
I'm
your
talking
point,
about the
a level
rematch.
of
The
competition.
rematch. The rematch.
Right.
I'm
I
talking
guess what
about
I'm
I'm
what you
referring
talking
to is
about.
said
that
about the draw, bro. Let's stay focused on
Yeah, but
one
what I'm
one point.
that's what I'm
No,
that's the
let's
center of
stay
the
focused.
discussion.
Let's
Let him
stay
finish
focused.
talking.
Hold on. Hold on, bro. Damn, thank you. You just
I'm
said
listening. I
that
can't hear. Oh yeah, I think it's me.
You
you
can't
just
hear us,
said
Juke. Come back out.
you
Come
just
back in and come back out, Juke.
you just said and pointed out the fact that Tank Davis had a draw with Lamont Roach. Did Lamont Roach have a draw with Esop Pitbull Cruz as well?
I'm not talking about Lamont. I'm talking about Tank. But if you want to talk about Lamont, yeah, that's even
I'm
worse.
talking about Lamont. You brought up
Yeah,
the fact that Lamont was the fighter that had a draw with Tank Davis. Did he
yeah,
not
yeah.
go and have another draw?
I just seen.
A,
Yep.
so with that being said, is that comparable? Is it comparable to the fact that Lamont Roach had a draw with Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz? You
Lamont's
can't
not the
compare the two,
so-called
right?
top. Lamont's not the so-called top dog. Tank's the so-called top dog. So you can
How about
deflect all you
It,
want. You can deflect it to Lamar
how
all you
about
want.
no, I'm not
is
deflecting.
it
Because
so?
what
I'm
you
about to
ain't
kill
talking
this
about
shit.
is you ain't talking about the
How
rematch.
about how
You're not
about
talking about the
how
rematch.
about wait, hold on. I'm not gonna give a fuck about the rematch right now. I'm
Exactly.
talking about
That's
the fact that you
Tankamania.
say a
That's
draw. A
Tankamania.
draw is a draw. Yo, let me finish, bro, because you doing a lot of talking. I'm trying to have a back and forth with you, like men. You know what I mean? So you just said that a draw. That's the pivotal point. That's the conclusion you had. The fact that Tank Davis had a draw, but he's the guy.
Hey, Juke, can you hear me,
Pitbull
Juke?
Cruz,
Yes.
Pitbull
Yeah, I
Cruz
can
just
hear you
had
now.
Okay.
Pitbull Cruz just had a draw, but in Mexico he's the guy, is he not?
He's not the face of boxing, homie. You're bringing up everybody
It
but
don't
Tank. You're
matter.
deflecting, bro.
We're talking about the level of popularity based on what you're saying.
Yeah. And
Those
and
two
Cruz
are
is nowhere near
comparable.
Tank. Cruz is nowhere near Tank.
So Cruz hasn't built his name to the point where
Well,
Pitbull
listen, we're
Cruz can
talking
sell out
about
a
But
stadium by
Blaze,
we're
but
talking
himself.
Blaze, you
about
let him tell it. Tank not the top dog. You let them tell it. He not the top
No,
dog.
no,
who?
no. You
Who?
let
No,
Blade.
no. We all just sat on agreement and said Tank was the top dog. What are we talking about? No, 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 no,
Okay,
no.
can I
We're
just
not
say
moving the goalposts. Don't
Oh,
move the
hold on. Can
goalposts.
I
I?
don't
Hold
think
on.
Tank
Hold
said
on.
he
Hold
was
on.
top.
See what you doing, bro?
Concede.
Let me dabble in this. Let me dabble in this subject real
Go
quick.
ahead,
'Cause
Dodger.
y'all going around in motherfucking circles. I done had niggas in my inbox for 24 hours over this Shakur shit. I'm talking about grown ass men. First of
My phone
all,
about to
I
die.
had this. I ain't. Oh well, I'm going to get on your ass real quick. I like how y'all niggas like to
Go ahead,
bring
Dodger.
up shit. Y'all like to bring up stuff, right? Like, oh, Shakur Tank
Yo,
never tried to make me
thank
fight.
you,
Oh, Tank.
Dodger.
Y'all want to bring
That's
up Tank? Oh, Tank did this. These niggas brought up Tank immediately after the Shakur fight. In the middle of the fight, they brought him up.
did he go out
Then
or is
you
it
want to
me?
bring? Nah, I think that's you. Then
nah. Go
y'all
ahead,
bring up the
talk, bro.
fact
Talk.
these dudes have said, "Oh, Tank ain't trying to make the fights," but we've had multiple instances where Tank and his team have came out and tried to make a fight. We even seen Coach Kenny and Shakur arguing on Fanon's channel
Yep.
about a fight. He said, "Will you take the money?" He said, "Yes." Then we come back around. He signed for a 130 pounder when he got his hand hurt. So I ain't trying to hear that shit. Because if he wanted to fight with Tank, he could have took that one fight deal. But y'all blame Tank because he getting legal problems. That's his issue. But y'all, that's a legal excuse. Because if you in law problems, they're not gonna put the fight on him. So y'all bring up all this bullshit. Shakur ain't did shit to earn that fight for real, and he just now got it. I want we. You can't dictate to me. I'm the motherfucking man. You gonna tell me what I'm gonna do? No, nigga, you gonna do what you supposed to do, like we did. Everybody in boxing history done it. But now there's Shakur, is Devin, is all these other niggas. Y'all want to give them leeway and say, "Oh no, you ain't gotta do that," because EJ made one bad move and let Bud talk him out of his position. No, nigga, that's not how
Fact.
boxing is, nigga. Boxing is you come to me, nigga, because I'm the man. I made this shit. Even Shannon Sharp said I'm not paying for no Shakur fight. And they got on Shannon Sharp. Why? Because he's a casual and he telling you what a casual feel. But you niggas don't want to hear that because you saw your motherfucking film. Bro, I'm so mad because these niggas been in my inbox for fucking all
Nah,
night,
bro.
bro.
Yo,
I've been
Dondrick,
on
they was
niggas,
mad at
bro.
niggas. Dondrick, they was mad that Shannon had his opinion just because they knew we've been saying these things. And then now they got mad, Dondrick, because what we've been saying, somebody like Shannon said it on a national platform. And they can't take it, Dondrick. That's the problem.
I'm just talking on the fact that bro's emphasizing the fact Tank had a draw, then rematch this nigga.
And first
But
of all,
Lamar, bro, but
I want that one on one with Blaze anyway because I've been peeping some shit. I was gonna get on his ass about some shit he been saying. So I ain't even gonna worry
oh,
about it. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch you
It's
because
oh,
just
like
that
oh,
people want
these
to see competitive fights. Nobody want to see you just beating up everybody every
come
single
on,
fight.
bro.
Like nobody want, like they want to
the
see a
You
fact
know
fight
that
that
what? My
they gonna
thing.
perceive to be competitive.
Hey, yo, everybody, pause for me real quick. I gotta get to these cash apps real quick, and then I'm gonna let y'all continue to cook. Sorry about the StreamYard starting to do was good for like 2 hours. I don't know why it's starting to act goofy now. Like, well, I don't know what StreamYard got going on right now. But let me get to these cash apps. You got my guy No More Sleepwalking. He says, Dean, great point. I didn't know either. Shaking my head. 4 division champ. $3 in the cash app. Island so stand with the pound in the cash app. Support to a real one. I appreciate you, Island. You already know. Y'all go ahead though. Continue what y'all was saying.
The only thing I was gonna
Juke,
say to blame
Juke,
because
help
like
me,
it just
Juke.
what he said didn't make any sense because he was just saying like the reason he's gonna be brought up is because he's well I guess now they're admitting that he is like the A side but it flip flops it depends right and he's everybody else is undefeated but he has a draw having a draw doesn't mean that you're not undefeated. Tank is still undefeated that so I think
Hey
people
Juke,
don't
can I? Hey,
understand
hey
that.
Juke, can you just pause for me, Juke? And you know I hate cutting you off, Juke.
Man,
Rich, don't Rich. He said Dean saying we, but he claimed he's Shakur fan. Rich, I was trying to tell Shakur fans why people don't like him like I do. That's what I'm. JD, go mute. JD, you got a lot of background noise,
oh shit,
bro.
my bad, bro.
Um, I was trying to tell Rich y'all Shakurians why the casuals don't like Shakur like they like Tank. And then Shannon Sharp said the same. I like Shakur. I don't mind the sweet side. Rich, I don't watch boxing. I don't watch Shakur and think I'm gonna get a knockout. You understand? I still like him, but that's me. I'm talking about why he's not Gervonta Davis. What I was trying to tell y'all Shakorians is from what Shannon Sharp said. That's all. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Drew. Go ahead.
No, it's all good. I also think that there's just a segment of boxing fans who believe that if you critique or you don't agree that your favorite fighter is impervious and they're perfect and they're flawless and that everything's perfect, then then you're not a fan. And then I'm not a fan of nobody then because you ain't gonna never get that with me with nobody. Okay, not even Ali. Okay, so anyway, I was just saying, I think Blaze was saying something like, oh, but we're gonna talk about him because Tank is this big and blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Then tell Shakur that. I wouldn't have a problem, right? And that's what I would say to Shakur, like, okay, cool. If Tank is that guy and he's this and he's that, so you got to keep bringing him up. Then when his team reach out to you, you jump on it. That's my problem. If you're just gonna talk about him all day, I don't want to hear it. Shakur just said, bloop, Tank. I don't need him. Okay, so as Shakur fans, that's my signal to shut up talking about it because we already know what's gonna have to happen for that fight to happen. You're gonna have to play your position and get the fight. He's not gonna do it, and then you're telling us F him. Well, then what? There's nothing else to talk about. So like, well, we still gonna talk about that's the fight we want. Well, Shakur don't want it enough. He don't feel like he has to do anything. He feel like he ain't got to do nothing. So my thing is, there's no point in us talking about that fight unless Shakur gonna do what he got to do. He again, Tank is not freaking Spence. He's not gonna do all that. He's not. So
Can,
let's just be realistic
can I
and
ask
Can I
move
can
Randall this
I
on.
can I
question?
add can I add something to that
Hold,
Dean?
hold on, y'all. I want to ask y'all something that's important because I think Big Skull, this might even get into what you want to respond to. This is why I want to ask this.
Okay.
After y'all, I think everybody heard what Shannon said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah,
I
everybody heard
reposted
it
it
for
on
the
my
most part.
Twitter.
Yeah, everybody posted it, right? Knockouts matter. Do y'all understand now? Do y'all get why Gervonta Davis is liked? Why he's the face of boxing? Do y'all understand? I'm coining the phrase and I did it on Twitter and it's been popping, y'all. Hashtag knockouts matter. How do y'all feel about that? Do people understand it now? Knockouts matter. Y'all chime on it. Do
Yeah.
knockouts
All right.
matter?
Now that's what I'm
All
saying.
right. So
Back
I'm
to
gonna
this
touch
point,
on.
Dean. Back to this point,
Go ahead.
Dean. Knockouts matter so much. That's why everybody that's got a name in this world talks about Tank. But I'm gonna ask
I
this
mean,
one
knockout.
thing.
Oh,
This is what I'm
I
gonna
want
ask
to.
this one thing. If Shakur want the Tank fight, he should go to PBC. He should stop dealing with Turkey. It's as simple as that. If Tank don't want to deal with that side, then don't try to bring him in. Tank said,
Hold
you
on.
gotta come,
That.
you gotta just like Floyd had to go to Oscar, and surely Shakur fancy himself a Floyd Mayweather fan. So just like Floyd had to do it, then he gotta do it.
I ain't even
Fuck
gonna say it
him.
like that.
Fuck
I'm gonna
him.
put it like this.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna put it
Fuck
like
him.
this.
I
I'm
don't
gonna put
need
it
him.
like this.
Shakur said,
I'm gonna
fuck
put it like
him.
this.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
Fuck
Fuck
him.
him.
Fuck
If
Yeah.
him.
Fuck
Shakur,
him.
hey, if Floyd did it for
Yeah.
Oscar,
See, knockout.
if Floyd
Hey,
did
so
it
see,
for
knockout.
Oscar,
Hold
if
on.
Hold
Floyd
Let
on,
me
did
y'all.
it
cook.
for
Let Dodger
One
Oscar,
go.
mic,
Let
one
Dodger
mic,
go.
Hold
one
on.
Floyd
mic,
Let
did
me
it
one
for
mic.
let me
Oscar.
cook.
If
Let me
One
Floyd
mic.
cook
did it for
real quick.
Oscar, Shakur must do it for Tank.
If the thing is, knockouts matter. It's just like any other sport. UFC, any kickboxing, any other sports. That's why you think they made the NFL so offense oriented. because people want to see people score. They want to see people break for 80-yard catches and 80-yard runs. They want to
Great
see
point.
that. You know what I'm saying? They want to see excitement. They want to see more dunks. That's why there's so much scoring in the NBA. People want excitement. They want to get their adrenaline pumping because it gets you more connected to that sport. You have to think like that. The one thing I can say is Bud Crawford didn't get the shine that he was supposed to because he's a knockout artist. And when you actually see Bud, you're like, oh, that nigga is nasty.
Yup.
But you know what? He was with the wrong company at the wrong time. But you know what? If he had a different promotion, he would have been number one in the world. Because it's nothing you don't like about him except his attitude.
Right. He should have
Yup.
been with
That's
PBC, a
it.
black man. He should have been with a black promotion.
But you know, act like knockouts don't matter. People love Mike Tyson because he was knocking niggas out in the first round. That's why we love Mike. Roy was knocking niggas out in unorthodox ways. Muhammad Ali fucking niggas up, rope a doping niggas till they tired and beat the shit out of them, put them down. George Foreman, all the greats that we love were knockout artists. Except Floyd. And Floyd was a knockout artist before his hands got bad.
27
Yeah,
KOs.
Floyd and
Come
Sweet Pea.
on, bro. Y'all act like they don't mean something. That means something. Shakur is risk adverse. He needs to take risks. If he took risks, because he could have got T.O. the fuck out of there, bro. I was like,
I
oh
thought he
yeah,
was
he
gonna
finna
stop
drop
him.
him.
He
I
definitely could
thought
have
he was
stopped
gonna
him.
Yeah,
stop him, bro. I
I
was like,
agree.
oh
I
yeah,
thought
he
he was
about to
gonna get a
stop him.
knockdown. I just knew he was gonna get
Bro,
a
if he would
knockdown.
have, bro, if Shakur would have stopped him, bro, his stock would have jumped. But since he
I
ain't
agree with
stopping,
that, Danya.
we still see the same damn problem. You
Hey,
won't go
Dodger,
in
that's
there and
why
go
I'm
get
asking
him.
the question. If he stops T.O., do y'all Shannon don't say what he says?
No,
That's why I asked, do knockout is not hashtag knockouts matter? If he knocks
Knockouts
T.O. out,
matter.
Shannon don't say what he says. And then people mad at us because Shannon said that he said he a great fighter. I like what I saw. I just wouldn't pay my money to go see him fight. That's all Shannon said. We've been trying to tell
No
people that,
casuals will.
and we've been trying to tell people that for a while now. Do I agree with that? Well, I watch Shakur, of course, but I got a YouTube boxing channel, so I'm
Dean,
different. You can't compare nobody to me. Yes,
my 7-year-old grandfather know about Tank. He got a T-shirt with Tank on. I said, how the hell you know about him? He said, that little nigga be knocking people out.
I've heard the same thing from a lot of the elderly community. My thing is when we talk about stock and what a guy deserves, I'm trying to tell y'all that accolades don't matter over entertainment factor. That's what we've always been arguing. Y'all want to compare Tank and Shakur in the ring, have at it. You can, when y'all Shakur fans, oh, he sold out. When y'all try to act like y'all can compare them two outside of the ring, that's where you're going to run into a problem with Damon because it's not close. You would never hear nobody say that about Gervonta. What Shannon said, you won't even hear Tank haters say that. Tank haters will tell you that I like Tank too because he knocked niggas. So my thing is how I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Lance Mercer, you got to get into the main chat, bro. I see you keep saying that you're in the mobile side, bro. That's why the link not working. But anyway, you will never hear nobody say that about Gervonta Davis. I'm trying to get y'all to understand why they do matter. Y'all don't have to put no stock into it. That don't mean somebody going to win or somebody going to lose. What I'm telling
But you
you
know
is
what,
when you're
Dean?
not a star, in order to become a star, you can't name me a star that wasn't a knockout artist besides Floyd. And y'all haven't
Rocky
gotten to that.
Rocky Marciano, Roy
But you know what,
Jones,
Dean?
George Foreman. I can go
Can y'all
on. They
hear
was
me?
all putting people to sleep.
Go ahead, Drew. And then I gotta let Rich go because Rich just got up here. Go ahead, Drew.
Oh, okay. My bad. I think I'm having issues, but I ain't gonna be on here long. But I was just gonna say that I don't think
I'll be
it's
right
just
back
the
because as soon as
knockouts.
he left and started acting dumb, I can't hear you. If you talking,
I
Drew,
know.
continue.
Okay, I was just gonna say, y'all. I think knockouts do matter, but I actually don't think this thing is just about knockouts. I think it's about the style matchups that people want to see competitive fights, and it is about like being a little risk averse because Tank doesn't always get knockouts. One of my favorite performances of Tank is when he fought Pitbull, and that was a really good performance to me, right? But it was still exciting, and you still at the edge of your seat. And he has a way of making you, it's still a good fight. And I think it's also like the Tank also, even though no one gets him credit for this, he does fight a lot of different styles, and that's something that we're not seeing with everybody, and that's why we're getting these different looks. But if you kind of always have the reach advantage, you always have the height advantage. The like, and you're like all the time, and then you can just stay on the outside and do this, and then that every fight starts to look the same. I think that's the issue. I think that's actually more of some of the issue than it is like knockouts. That's all I have to say.
Well, I'm gonna just say this: when it comes to these casual fans and everything like that, people try to downplay casual fans. You need casual fans to get the fights that you want. They the ones that's going to help you generate the money, stupid. So I hate when I keep hearing, well, only casual fans. You need casual fans to get the money that you want, my guy. Casual fans make boxing events big, not hardcore fans. So if you want boxing events to be big, you need hardcore fans. Do y'all understand that? I mean, you need casual fans. You need Shannon Sharp and them to want to talk about it. You need casual people that don't follow boxing every day like we do. You need them to be a part of the sport if you want big fights. That's how that works. That's what makes it big. That's what gets it millions of pay-per-view buys. 700,000. You don't see 700,000 you don't see 700,000 pay-per-view buys all the time. You want to know why? Because the casuals don't care about it. That's why. You only going to be able to rely on the hardcore fans to sell it, which they have said they'll buy it too, but it just won't be as much. In order for it to be a big event, in order for it to be something major, you need the casual fans. So stop trying to diminish casual fans. I hate when y'all do that. I don't like so because I don't watch basketball every day and I'm not a hardcore basketball fan. I can't watch the NBA finals. I can't watch the playoffs. I don't like the Sixers now because I don't watch every game. Damn, you don't watch every game the Sixers play. They play 82 games. So what? Yeah, the casuals don't watch everything. What up, Zone 6? The casuals don't watch everything. But that's not what your goal. Your goal is to get them to want to watch you.
Hey,
Y'all go ahead.
Ging, in every sport, they looking to get casuals. Wrestlers from every entertainment base, they looking for a casual fan base. So from people boxing say, oh, they don't want them, you stupid.
Hey, I can say something now, man.
Hey, y'all go
Go
ahead. Who
ahead,
up?
cook Rich. Go ahead, cook Rich.
Go
Let
ahead,
Rich
Rich.
go.
No. I think Dondrick was cooking a little bit on some
Rich,
stuff, but then
what'd you say?
can y'all hear me?
No,
Hold on.
no,
Yo,
we good.
everybody
We
go
hear
out and
you,
come
Rich.
back because it keep jumping
No,
everybody up. Y'all,
I
everybody go out and come back, man. I don't know what the fuck going on. Yo, I apologize. I don't know why, yo. I was up here live for damn near 2 hours and it had no problems. Then everybody started coming up and it started doing what it was doing, y'all. So I apologize for that. I don't know what's going on with that. And I heard everybody else was having problems with that on their channel as well. Um, y'all hit that link. Y'all come right back up here if y'all want to. Go ahead, Rich.
No, I was saying Dondrick was cooking a little bit, but I hear you keep saying the Shannon Sharp shit. I think people is looking at Shakur. I even think casuals looking at him. And I don't know why Shannon Sharp just came out of nowhere and brought him up. You know what I'm saying? He obviously looking at him too. Cause it's other boxes that's so-called boring, or you had the nigga that ran around on Canelo for 12 rounds straight. I see he ain't bring his ass up or none of them people. So Shakur must be somebody to him. You get what I'm saying? Or some type of name. And but I feel like people looking at him like Dodrick said though, I feel like if he would have knocked him out, he definitely would have had like had like a better leverage, you know what I'm saying, on certain shit. But he didn't get the knockout, but he still looked
So,
good
Rich, I
though.
gotta call you on some bullshit, Rich, because you just reneged. You just contradicted yourself. Because when I told you that Tank has incredible boxing ability, you told me that his boxing ability ain't shit and that knockouts are ain't everything. But now you telling me if Shakur would have knocked him out, he would have garnered more casual fans?
Wait, hold on. I ain't never ever in my life speak like that of no Tank,
You
man.
never
I
said
don't know
that, bro.
who. If I'll pay
You
you a
never said
thousand
that to
dollars. I give
JD.
Deem $1,000
I'm
right
not betting
now.
you no
If
money because I
you
bet you
find
before and
anything
you
that
ain't
I
give me
said
my
that,
money.
man, you
I
must be
bet you
talking about
before
Two
you
Rich.
ain't.
You talking
Nigga,
about a
I'm
nigga named
talking
Two
about.
Rich. My name Rich. I don't know
I
who
know
the
who
fuck
you
you is,
are,
boy.
nigga. I
Hey,
know you
this
are.
nigga.
This JD,
Hey,
nigga. What the fuck, bro? You.
Dean.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
Yeah.
Dean.
You got it, bro.
Hey, Dean. If this
Yes.
guy find anything of this, man, I'm not allowed on none of these panels no more, none of that stuff. You ain't never hear me say nothing like that about Tank. Only time I ever criticize Tank is his punk ass fans, nigga. I don't never criticize Tank as a
Okay.
fighter, nigga. Don't
Okay,
ever
bro.
disrespect me and make me
Uh,
seem like that. I like
Now
Tank.
we learn.
I like
Now we
Tank
Okay,
the
bro.
learn.
fighter.
Now we
Okay,
get
bro.
down when you're mad at. Get down when you're mad at.
Nah, cause you gonna sit there and say I better than him on.
Okay,
Nah, you
bro.
got me mixed up with
Okay,
Too
okay,
Rich.
bro.
Yeah, man,
Okay.
I'm not.
No,
I'm
I don't.
nah,
You the same nigga that be
nah.
telling
Too Rich
motherfuckers
on.
they dick eating and shit like that. Nah, it's you. It's you. I know who the fuck you are.
You got
I
me
know
mixed up
exactly who
with
you are.
Too Rich.
I ain't got you mixed up with nobody rich.
Please find anything I ever said something
I'm
about
gonna find that. I'm
Tank
gonna find that
like
live
that.
stream. We was on Dean channel. I think it was last year. We was on Dean channel. Back in the summertime. That's what you said out your mouth. Man, knockouts ain't everything, man. That's what I keep trying to say about these 10 dick eaters. All they talk about is power, but what about his boxing
Rich, you
skill?
damn
That's
sure
what's so
did
cool.
say that, Rich.
Hey, get the
You
fuck out of
damn
here,
sure
nigga.
did say that,
No,
Rich.
Yeah,
I
get
no,
the fuck
remember.
out of here,
no.
nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dean.
Niggas think
Hey,
we
Dean.
stupid. Yeah, whatever,
Hey,
bro.
Dean.
You got it,
Yes,
bro.
yes, Rich.
The way he's saying it is
No,
making it
I
seem like
know.
I
He
said
not
it
now.
in a
You didn't
certain
say
type of
it the
way.
way he said
Nah,
it, Rich,
no.
but you definitely said
I
that.
said,
You alluded to it, bro. I'm
You
saying you
alluded to that.
stupid.
That's what.
I just said something like that earlier today. I said that
Nigga,
people
what?
always say,
Alright,
let me
bro.
say, I'm saying the way you saying it, you making it seem like that I'm just going on no, or just knockouts. I said something like Cotto said this. He said this before. He said Pacquiao. He said Mayweather was his hardest fight. He said even though he didn't get knocked out, he said he went 12 rounds and was frustrated with him. That's what I said. And I said and Pacquiao knocked him out, but he still said Floyd was his hardest fight, most frustrated fight, and made him then want to even fight no more. That's what Cotto said
Rich,
out of his mouth
Rich,
and
you
he got
cannot say.
knocked out.
Hey, Rich,
But
you can't say something is a
yeah,
harder fight and you got knocked out in one. You can't do it
no,
in boxing.
but listen to what I'm saying, Dean.
No, I know what you're
Wait,
saying. I get you. I'm saying,
wait,
Rich, think about
wait.
what you just said to us.
Nah,
It's
I'm
no
about to
way
tell you
you
right
can
now.
say
I'm
another
about.
fight is harder when you got knocked out in the other one. You
Nah,
got
you
knocked
could, but
out. So
listen,
it couldn't have been because Rich, the
you
goal,
ain't.
it wasn't like Floyd wasn't trying to knock you out.
Nah, listen.
He
If you
didn't knock
go,
you. Hold on, Rich.
if
Understand this. He didn't knock you out because he wasn't capable of knocking you out. The other guy was, which would have made him for you harder. Floyd might be the better fighter, but for you in particular, the person that said that, Rich, you can't.
yeah,
Rich, and me and you go in the hood, right? And it's like if Karen say, "Oh, Boots was my hardest fight," but he get knocked out in the fourth, fifth round by another nigga. Then you can't really say like how you got slept
nah, but no, it
because
looked
Nah,
like that.
you
facts.
want to know why, Rich. I'm
Can
gonna
I
let you
finish? Can
finish.
I
I'm gonna
finish?
let you finish. But
Go.
I'm gonna say this. You know how? Because a lot of times knockouts happen when you don't see the punch. So you might have not thought it was
Uh-huh.
hard because you didn't even see it happen.
Right.
So
Nah,
Floyd, you had 12 rounds full experience. You in there had to think the whole time. You get knocked out in the sixth round by a punch you didn't see. That don't make it no less hard because you woke up.
hey,
You was in the hospital. You woke up. You saw they was hand raising by that point. But you can't say that something was easier in the sport of boxing when you got knocked out by somebody else. You can't. That don't make sense.
I'm agree with what I'm not gonna agree with what Cotto said, but I understand what Cotto was saying. Cotto said that when he was in the fight with Floyd, he couldn't do nothing. He said that's one of the worst feelings they ever had. I'm talking about from his point of view, the mental side of it and shit like that. You only looking
You
at
want
it.
me to
You
tell you
only
why
look.
that is, Rich?
Bro.
Let me finish. God damn.
Let
You
them
only
finish, dog.
you only looking at it from one side of it. We could easily walk down the street. Me and you right now, easily walk down the street and knock out a nigga, just hit blindside knock out a nigga. He wake up and he have a headache later on. But I bet you we fight that nigga for or jump that nigga for fucking 10 minutes straight. I bet you he gonna feel it and he don't even gotta get knocked out. He gonna feel it worse than that little weak ass knockout. That's what I'm trying to say. So
All right,
you can't.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
It's two different
hold
things. You know what I'm saying?
No, hold on. Let me get to the super
Rich.
chat and I'm gonna let Dondra go. But what y'all got to understand, Rich, what we saying is you can't say even if you felt like that, that just because the fighter feel like that, that don't make it true though. You
Yeah,
understand?
Facts.
Like you could
yeah.
feel
Facts.
that way, but that's not how fighting
No,
works. Like
no,
if I
we
if
would
I
look
go
at it
12
in a
rounds
different
with
way,
Not
Dean.
at
somebody,
all.
No,
if I
Dean,
go
Dean,
12
we would
rounds
look
with
at it like that,
somebody,
like, damn, this nigga got knocked the fuck out. But we don't know
Man,
what that
but
nigga was going through
all right,
mentally
Rich,
but
Rich,
12
Rich,
shit,
rounds
Rich,
in.
maybe
didn't
you
Rolly
wrong. Rich,
Huh?
didn't Rolly say that the fight was competitive and it went to 7th round, but he got knocked out in the 6th? Fritz.
He said, what'd he say?
Didn't Rolly say that the fight with Tank was competitive and it was competitive to the 7th round, but he got knocked out in the 6th?
Yeah, he got knocked out. Yeah.
So
but
then,
no, Rich. What I'm saying is, I heard Ryan and Roley say Tank don't even hit hard like that. Well, why you ain't go to sleep against other people who do hit hard? You see what
come
I'm
on, man.
saying, Rich? Both of them niggas said he don't hit hard like that. Well, the world, we saw y'all in front of the world, and we saw you knock the hell out. It looked like he hit you. It looked like he hit pretty hard to me. He hit you hard enough where you was removed for your senses for at a time. Ryan, how dare you say Tank don't hit hard when you had to take a knee because he punched you in your liver, dog?
And
He
you
hit
couldn't
hard
get
enough
up. He
you
couldn't
couldn't
get
get up.
up.
I'm gonna
You
tell you a
couldn't
thing
get
about
up.
boxing, bro. I'm gonna tell you a thing about boxing, bro.
Like,
When you lose a
Right.
decision, bro, you're more angry because you had a chance. You had a chance to change the game plan. You could have knocked him out. You had a chance. When a nigga knock you out, that means you didn't have a chance. That means you
yes.
lost. It's over with. So of course it's gonna be like, ah, shit, ain't nothing I could have did because that nigga knocked my
Right.
ass
Right.
out. But when you lose a decision, it's like, man, that shit hurt, bro. Dang, I
All right.
could have made a
All
change the game
right.
plan a
All
little
right.
bit. Yeah, it's gonna always feel like it's more complicated because first of all, nigga beating your ass for 12 rounds, that shit sucks. Nigga knock you out, man, that take your pride from you, bro. Like, damn,
See,
I gotta watch
see,
this nigga
I see.
draws. That's what it means. You gotta watch a nigga draws in jail.
It's
You gotta
worse than
watch a
that.
nigga draws in jail.
It's worse than that. It's damn. I trained for months, weeks in camp just to get stopped in like 4 rounds, my nigga. That's crazy. I put
Think
my
about
life
this,
through
y'all.
intense training for that.
Stephen Fulton got his ass beat by O'Shaquie Foster. But he can't tell me that O'Shaquie was harder than Noah Inoue. You
Facts.
feel me?
Noah anyway is the reason why Scooter is the way he is now. Why Oshaki Foster was able to do what he did because of Naoa anyway.
Now what I'm saying is now just because say if you fight a guy and you knock him out, but the other guy fight him and go 12 rounds. We're not saying that because you went 12 rounds, you won't beat the guy that knocked him out. We're not saying that. We just
Nah,
saying the
nah, nah.
guy who got knocked out, he can't say that the guy that went 12 rounds with him and the other guy that
Uh,
knocked him out, he can't say that the other one was the harder fight.
but this all I'm trying to say because I agree with what Kodo was saying. I listened to what he was saying. If you go 30 minutes with a nigga and he's crippling you, beating the shit out of you, I'm not saying the Shakur shit. We fuck the Shakur shit. I'm talking about the way on Floyd do it. And he crippling you, beating you. You can't do nothing. Every 3 minutes you get up from that seat. You gotta go wait 3 minutes for this nigga to do whatever he want with you, toy with you around. I'm pretty sure
But
that
Rich,
nigga would
your
have.
body is still capable, Rich.
But listen,
What's
listen,
worse, Rich? Getting your ass whooped or I knock you out and you can't do nothing about your body, period.
man,
What's
gang,
harder?
what's harder? I feel like it depends. It depends. I really feel like it depends on how you feel.
Rich,
Because
Rich,
if you sit back
Rich,
30 minutes, Dean, if
Rich.
you sit back 30
What
minutes,
was harder, Rich, for you to
listen,
do? You couldn't even go last 12 rounds with this person.
Dean, if you sit back 30
Rich,
minutes, right?
nobody goes
And
into
you
a fight
fighting,
trying to get
wait,
knocked out, Rich. If
you
you
sit
get
back,
knocked out, that result is the worst possible result of a fight.
you looking at it like that.
No,
I'm saying,
no, Rich, I'm not
I
looking
know
at it
it's the,
like I'm
I
looking
know
at it
it's the,
like reality, Rich.
I
Reality.
know. You looking at the aftermath of it. You looking at it after you get knocked out. Oh, damn, I'm embarrassing. I'm talking about doing when you going
No,
through
that's
it.
not what I'm. No, Rich, you're not
That's what
hearing me. What I'm telling you, Rich, is you can. Gervonta Davis, people think he loses rounds, right, Rich? I'm about to prove a point to you. You know how people think that he loses rounds sometimes, right? Before you knock him out, right? That's
yeah.
part of the game plan, Rich. He wants you to get comfortable. So you may feel like Gervonta Davis was easy until he knocked you out. But you was
Right.
already mentally defeated and you just didn't know it. You didn't know he was playing a game with you. That's
Now
how
something
much
like
outclassed you was, Rich. Frank
so,
Martin. Frank Martin was doing good the first 3 rounds against Tank, but Tank wasn't
right.
worried about him at all. But Frank was thinking he was doing good. He thought he was doing good. Leo thought he was doing good. Rolly thought he was doing good. That was part of Tank plan to get you to
Look,
hold on,
hey,
Rich.
look.
Hold on, bro. I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
teach you boxing, bro. That's part of the game plan. That they call it setting traps. Now,
Nah,
if
nah,
you
I'm not.
fall for the trap, you are less. That's the whole point, Rich, of you falling for the trap. That's why they call it a trap. It's supposed to look easy. Don't nobody go towards a hard trap. People make traps that look easy so you can fall into it. But if you
Yeah,
if
but
you're
you
not smart enough to see the trap, you
right.
already was mentally defeated. Even though you're mental, you thinking this is pretty easy. That was part of the game plan, though. And now you got knocked out. See, the boxer made you think because he's not going in there to knock you out. He wants to knock you out, but that's not what he do. So you've
But
been thinking the whole time. You don't have no choice. You just getting
hey,
your ass beat in there.
hey,
You trying to
Dean.
dip. You can't
Hey,
do
Dean.
nothing. But the other
Hey,
guy, hold on. I'm trying to teach you
okay.
something. But the other guy, he was setting you up from the rip, from before you even got in the fight. I'm gonna have him.
Nah.
I'm gonna see what he do. And so let him tire himself out a little bit, and then I'm gonna knock his ass out. If you
Hey,
can't
Dean.
get prevented to get from, if you can't prevent
Yeah.
yourself from getting knocked out, that's harder than going 12 rounds with anybody, no matter how much they was whooping your ass.
Hey, Dean, read what CEO Tune said, man. He said, I'd rather get knocked out than go 12 rounds with a nigga like Benavidez just beating the shit. Man, come on,
Bro. The thing
man.
is,
Come
You
on,
the
gonna
man.
thing
get
is,
knocked out going 12
but
rounds with
hold on, that's a
Benavidez.
bad
You
example. Hold on,
basically
y'all, hold
That's a
on. No,
horrible
when people
example.
bring stuff up, let me respond to that. But
man.
David
The question
Benavidez,
is,
when
you
he
rather
do, when he
die slow or
hold on,
die
Rich,
immediately,
hold
man.
on.
What
But
is
when
it,
he
man?
go in there, David Benavidez is looking to knock you out. So even if he beating your ass, he was beating your ass from a standpoint of trying to knock you out, though. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
When you
I
go
mean,
in there and get set up, the whole point of setting a trap is to make the other fighter get comfortable, Rich. The game plan is to make you think it's easy. Do you not understand that? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So Miguel Cotto can say whatever he want to say. The boxer Floyd is not trying to set traps up, Rich. He just trying to go
nah,
in there and outbox you. The
nah,
guy
but
that's the
but
knockout artist is going to try to play possum a little bit to set you up. So in your brain, you thought it was easier until you got knocked out.
nah, but he didn't say like that. All he said was Floyd. Floyd was beating him so bad, and it's
I
just
know, Rich, I know what
he
Kodo
couldn't do nothing
said. What
about
I
it.
am
He
telling
couldn't
you,
do
I hear
nothing
what
about it
Kodo said.
for
I don't
12
care
rounds
what he
straight.
said. Rolly and Ryan said Tank don't hit hard. I don't care what he said. I'm talking about in boxing, there was nothing he could do to stop Manny from getting to him. That's much harder. The goal is you would much rather go 12 rounds. You don't want to get knocked out. That is the worst possible result. When somebody knocks you out, when the bell go ding ding, that person is trying to get that result. The number one goal is to not get knocked out. Greg Hackett talk all the time. I ain't never been knocked out. No, the goal is it's no different than when you play with your kids or something. You let them hit you and all that. You know that you're letting them do that. So that's the whole point of the situation. You was already outsmarted because in your mind you thinking something easy and you didn't even see the game plan. That was their game plan. They outsmarted you, which would mean that it was harder. You wasn't even mentally smart enough to not fall for the trap. You wasn't mentally smart enough to not fall for it. How can you say something else was harder than that when they beat you before you even walked in the ring? What's harder than that when somebody beat you before they even walked in the ring? With their game plan of playing possum. Y'all go ahead.
Man, what up? What up, D? What's up, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Can
hear
y'all
you.
hear
Who is
me?
that? I can hear you.
Can
Who is
y'all hear?
that?
Oh, that's Blue Hustle. Blue
No,
Hustle,
I
man,
can't hear
man.
who talking.
Who hustle man?
Blue
Yeah, I
Hustle,
can't
Blue
hear
Hustle.
him.
Oh, Blue
Oh,
Hustle, what up, man?
what's good? What's good, everybody on the
Going on?
panel?
I
What's the
think
deal?
the panel kind of acting funny on the stream yard. Dean, you
Who
there,
that?
bro?
Yeah, I'm up here. Who up? Blue Hustle, man. We gotta let Black Maul go. Go ahead, Black Maul.
Can you hear me, Dean?
I can hear you, Blue Hustle, man.
Oh, okay, it's all good. I'm just trying to make sure.
Black Maul, you there?
That ain't spaz, is it?
Nah, if that's Black Maul talking, let Black Maul go, y'all. Black Maul, go ahead.
Yeah, he ain't say
Black,
nothing.
Black Mall, Black Mall. Nigga spaz ain't been around lately, huh?
Yo, what up, Rich? What's going on, guys?
What's up? What's up?
What
What's
up?
up?
What up, Rich? What
You
up,
was at
Rich?
the
What up,
fight, right?
everyone?
What's
Yo,
up,
yo,
Blue?
yo, yo.
Yo, is that Black Maul?
Yeah, yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Black Maul. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yes,
Yo, yo,
sir.
yo, what up, Dane? What up, everybody?
What's up, Brody?
What's up? What's
What's
up?
good? What's good?
Not
What's
much.
good?
Hey, Dane,
Yes,
I
sir.
got a question, Dane.
Talk to him.
So, to your point about the knockouts, Dane, I only reason I'm gonna give you some pushback on that, bro, is because we've seen too many lucky knockouts. Like, there's been plenty of knockouts that you wrote a tape back, and it was clearly it was a puncher's chance knockout, like Rockman against Lennox Lewis. That was not a
Ooh,
setup. That was
ooh.
Lennox Lewis being undisciplined, and he ended up getting his ass knocked out. So I don't feel
Who?
like, you know what I'm saying, like that
I remember
applies to
that.
every knockout.
Yo,
Yo, I'm here, y'all. I'm sorry, Black Maul. What you were saying? You were saying about the lucky knockouts. We've seen a lot of lucky knockouts.
Right, right. I was just saying that to combat your point about knockouts being harder. Like if you get a lucky knockout, like to me, we've seen a lot of lucky knockouts. Like I'm talking about punch a chance knockouts that have happened in the history of the sport. So
Yeah.
to me, I don't feel like you can say, being that we know that that happens all the time, that we can say a knockout is harder to do because you can literally get an easy knockout. Matter of fact, I feel like the knockout comes more so from the other fighter being undisciplined versus you setting them up. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, that's what I feel like. Like it just caused them to not have the greatest eye discipline and movement and all of that. You can easily catch a lucky punch and get put to sleep. But to dominate a person for 12 rounds and make them look like they don't know what they're doing and they ain't supposed to have been in the ring with you for 12 rounds, no matter what adjustment they make, you still look like you ain't supposed to be in it. I feel like that's way harder to do, in my opinion, Dean.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this to you. Yeah, we've seen lucky knockouts, but that's the exception being a rule. That's the exception being a rule. We've also seen guys
facts.
fight people twice and knock them the fuck out both times. You understand? I'm talking about when Gervonta Davis versus Rolly Romero situation. What's harder, what Shakur did or what Tank did? What you would think would be harder is what I'm
Talk to him
saying.
about Leo
Nah, man.
Cruz,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, hey,
Talk
Dean,
about
my, hey,
Leo,
Dean,
bro.
hey,
What's
Dean,
what's
Are
wait?
you
Hold
asking
on,
me? Are you hold
look,
on? Hey,
look
Dean,
at
are you asking me?
hey,
Hold on, y'all.
look
Hold on,
at
hold on, y'all. I ain't finished. I ain't even finished. A knockout is something every boxer is trying to prevent. You understand? So yeah, you could get
right.
a lucky knockout, but I've also seen a bunch of lucky decisions in my life too. Maul.
Hey,
Right.
I've
Yeah,
also seen a bunch
but
of lucky decisions in my life too. So let's separate the lucky part.
No.
Let's remove the lucky
Whole
ones.
bunch of robberies going
There's been
on.
a whole bunch of
so
Right.
robberies in the sport of boxing.
For
Exactly,
sure.
exactly.
Okay,
For
Look at Jesse
sure.
Hart. Look at Jesse Hart.
let's
For
look at
Nah,
Jesse
but
sure.
Hart.
Dean,
Let's
but Dean,
move.
We seen
Let's
two. We
let's
seen a
move.
couple of them
Let's
recently.
remove the lucky ones, and let's talk
Right.
about the ones that aren't lucky. Like Gervonta Davis
Right.
working on
so
that punch to knock out Rolly Romero before the fight.
Right.
That's why I
Hey
said
Dean, let
Right.
me
that's
say this.
harder. Rolly couldn't. He was defeated before the fight, and he didn't even know it. That's harder. To defeat a guy
Dean,
before you walk in the ring is harder than beating him up 12 rounds.
hey,
Dean, let
Dean,
me say
hey,
something to
And
you
Dean,
I'm
real
hey,
talking
quick.
about
Dean.
for the
Dean.
opponent. Hey, y'all, the easiest prey is prey that don't even know they prey.
But
Yeah,
Dean,
yeah,
let
I'm
me
talking
say
about
something
the
real quick.
person that's getting
Hold on,
knocked out,
Rich.
Dean. I ain't talking
No,
about the
y'all not.
fighter.
I'm talking about from what is harder when you are the prey and you don't even know you the prey, or you the prey, but you know you the prey, but you in a fight for your life to survive.
So Dean,
Mentally, what I'm saying is mentally, you was already outsmarted. You thought you had a chance. in
Frank
the
Martin.
ring.
Frank
Dean,
Frank
Martin.
let me say
Martin,
something real
Rolly
quick.
Romero, you thought you had a chance in the ring. The 12 rounds, why that's hard, because you got your ass whooped for 12 rounds. That's bad in itself. But you know what's even worse? Actually thinking that you had a chance before you walked in the ring, and these guys is working on a game plan, knowing that you are going to do this. The
So
fact
Dean,
that
let
you
me say this.
fall right into it shows your mental capacity. We can't
So,
talk
so
about something being harder when you was defeated before you stepped in the ring and you didn't even know it. You was oblivious.
hey Dean,
That's
can I
how
say something
hard
to
it
you real
was
quick?
for them to do what they did. Hold on, Blue Hustle, man. That's how hard it was for that's how hard it was that you was oblivious that it was happening. You understand? You was oblivious what was going on around you. At least when you was in there for a 12-round fight, you understood what was going on. When guys do that to you, you don't even know what's going on. Rolly didn't know Gervonta Davis was working on that punch before he got in the ring. And Rolly thought his game plan was working. But he was defeated in training camp. He wasn't defeated when they got in the ring. He just didn't know it, which would make it even harder that he didn't. They fucked the man mind up so much that they made him think that he had a chance before he even walked into the ring with that game plan. At least if you go in there for 12 rounds, you could try to figure some shit out. You walk in there in that situation, you just fool. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. You got to just let it happen. It ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like Dragon Ball Z when Xenos say bye-bye. When
Hey Dean,
Xenos say bye-bye, it ain't nothing you can do about it. He ain't gotta do no super Dragon Ball moves. He ain't gotta go do no Kamehamehas. He ain't gotta do none of that. All he gotta do is just say bye-bye. That's much easier. Y'all go
but
ahead.
Dean, let me say
That's
this to you,
elite
fam.
ball
This is
knowledge
what I'm
right
supposed to
there.
say. Let me say something to you, Dean, real quick. So I agree with you, right? To a certain extent, because the simple fact is, like let me just say this. Like when it came to Bud fighting Canelo, he defeated him before he even got in the ring with him. See what I'm saying? So when you say it's just a person that can knock you out that does it, I don't believe it. I believe it goes both ways. It can be a person that can box you for 12 rounds and you still can't do anything because he defeated you before you even got in there. The same game plan they've been working on because the boxer works on stuff too. And he does the same thing. So he ain't worried about knocking you out. You see what I'm saying? He just shuts you out. Where I'd rather be knocked out than be dominated 12 rounds. You see what I'm saying? I can come back and work
Blue
on
Hustle, man,
something.
the fact is when you got knocked out, you was
Hey,
dominated.
yo, Deem, I'm gonna be back a little
No,
later,
no,
bro.
no,
Y'all be
no, no.
easy,
That's
yo.
not the case every time, though, Dean. You could be losing a fight and get knocked out, or you could be dominating a fight and then get knocked
Yeah,
out. You see what I'm
you could
saying?
be
It goes.
losing the fight and win off a knockout. That happens all the
You
time.
see
You
what
could
I'm
You
be
saying?
talking
down
You see what
like
I'm
about,
saying?
but
So
the
hold on,
pro,
hold on,
hold on,
you
hold
could
on,
be
hold
down
on,
like
hold on,
hold on,
hold
hold
and
on,
on.
then get a
hold on,
knockout.
Shit,
Let
that's
me
what
hold
happened
on.
finish,
with
I'll
y'all.
Tony.
let
That's what
y'all
happened with.
Let me
That's what
finish,
happened
you
with
guys,
Tony
please.
Harrison
Go
Jr.
ahead. Let Blue Hustle, man, finish.
Let me finish, y'all. So what I'm saying is this: that just like so boxers can do the same thing, except they're just not knocking a person out. Like what Shakur did to Tio, he beat him before he even got in the ring. He knew he was levels above him. You see what I'm saying? In his mind, he knew he was level above him, and his team knew what it was. They had a game plan. They went out there and they executed it. And Wally had to tell Shakur not to go off script because Shakur was basically like, "Man, I got him. I can knock him out." Because how many times has Shakur went for a
What's your
KO
core
and
say,
didn't
Blue
get it?
Hustle, man? Y'all sitting up here arguing for something while the man,
Too
what did he
many.
say? What was he trying to do, Blue Hustle, man? Say it again. What was he
he
Too
trying to do
wanted to,
again?
he wanted to knock him out, but
He
he
wasn't
stuck his
capable of
script.
knocking him out. That's
Because
why it didn't
every
happen.
time
My
he'd be
point
like, I'm gonna go
exactly.
get
So
No,
a
he
no,
didn't
knockout.
no,
beat him up.
hold on,
He
hold
hold
on,
on.
wasn't
Let
hold
me
on,
let,
capable
hold
of
let
on,
me
doing
say
it.
hold
this.
on.
No, 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 no.
Let
Hold on, hold
let
on.
me
That's
get
not.
let me get my
Hold
bid
on,
in,
bro.
man.
Let me
You be
finish. Let me finish,
Go ahead,
please.
Blue
Let
Hustle,
me
man. Finish.
finish.
I just want you to know what your argument is working against you. What's your core say?
It's not. It's not because, and the reason why it's not is because of this. Wally Moses is the one that told him to stick to the script. Do not do it. I seen Shakur literally not even throw him like when he
Why
had
did
his
Shakur want the
opportunity to hit him
knockout, Blue Hustle, man?
because he felt like he had it.
What do you think
let me ask
Shakur thought was? Hold on,
let
Blue
me
Hustle,
answer
man.
that,
We
D.
about to end. Hold on, y'all. I do this. Blue Hustle, man. What
Okay,
you think
do
Okay.
Shakur
it.
thought was harder to do? Knock him out or beat him up for 12 rounds? 12 rounds. 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 12 rounds.
I don't know. I can't answer that for
I'm
you.
gonna ask you again before I got get on your ass, Blue Hustle. I'm gonna ask you again. Now, Shakur Stevenson, the fighter. What do you think Shakur Stevenson thought was harder to do? Knock him out or go 12 rounds?
I'm gonna say knock him out.
Oh, all right then. End the discussion.
But that's not.
Hold on,
Hold on.
hold
That
on, hold
doesn't
on,
mean
hold
you're
on.
correct,
That's
Hold on.
Dean. That
Let me
doesn't mean
let
you're
hold
let
on.
correct,
Oh, that's not.
hold
Oh,
Dean.
that's
on.
That
not
is
in the
your
Let,
discussion. Watch
opinion.
this,
let
Blue
me give
Hustle
my
man. I got one
bid
more
in.
question.
Dean, Dean,
No,
Let
Blue
me
Hustle
Dean.
man.
let me give my
Hold on, Blue Hustle
That is
man. I
your.
got
That
one more
is.
question for you. Then
No,
watch
hold on,
this.
hold on. That's just your
What do
opinion,
you
my
think
friend.
Tio
That
would?
does not make it a fact.
What do you think
So
Tio
by
would
that
have rather?
logic, Dean.
Hold on. No, hold
So
on.
by that logic, is Wilder a
No,
more
hold on.
technical
I'm
fighter
about to
than
put it in
Usyk?
reverse.
Because all
I'm
he
about.
do is knock niggas out.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to put it in reverse. So since y'all saying that that's not it, now you just sat up there and said you admit that you think Shakur thought it was harder to go 12 rounds than knocking him out, right? Now, so we got the fighter, the winner side convinced. Shakur was the winner. And y'all just said y'all think Shakur thought it was harder to knock Tio out than go 12 rounds with him because he was trying to knock him out, correct? We all correct on that, right? What y'all think Tio think is harder to do? Not
What do you?
get knocked
What?
out by Shakur or go 12 rounds with him?
Come on, Dean. Don't do that. That's
I'm
redundant,
putting
man.
both, no,
all
Blue
right.
Hustle, I'm putting both fighters in the same situation.
I can
Shakur is the winner. Shakur, the winner, right? Y'all all
Yeah, come
admitted that.
on,
Y'all all
man.
watch
I
this,
can answer
Blue
that
Hustle, man.
question.
I'm a
I
bad
can ask the
motherfucker. I
question.
know it.
Let me
I
answer
know.
that
That's
question,
not
D.
being bad.
Let
No,
me
watch
answer
Dean,
this,
that
watch
Dean.
question,
this.
That's
D.
a
Blue
Hey,
Hustle, man,
Dean.
Blue Hustle, man,
Dean.
can you
That's
answer my
not
question?
being
Blue
bad.
Hustle,
That's a
man, can you
loaded
answer my question?
question. That's a
Blue Hustle,
loaded
man, Blue
question,
Hustle, man,
fam.
Blue Hustle, man, Blue Hustle, man, Blue
Yeah, I'm
Hustle,
here.
man.
Dean,
Shakur
Dean, I'm here.
Stevenson, the
Let
fighter,
me
the
answer that
fighter,
question.
right?
Let me answer that
What
question.
do you think he thought was harder to do? Knock him out or go 12 rounds? Knock him out, right?
Knock him out.
I'm gonna knock
Easy.
him
Okay,
Hey,
out.
knocking him out.
I got
Now I'm
it.
gonna
I got
ask
an
you with
example.
Tio.
I got an
What do
example.
you think Tio thought was easier for him to do? Not get knocked out by Shakur or go 12 rounds with Shakur? What you think Tio
Not get
thought
knocked
was
out.
Hold
easier to
on. You
do?
know what? I
Not get
would
knocked out by him.
not get knocked out. But let me tell you
Oh,
this. Let me
Yeah.
tell you this.
hold on, Blue Hustle
Hold on,
man.
Hold
Let
hold
me
on. Let
finish
me
on.
my
say this.
point.
Hold
Let me
No,
say
on.
this.
no, Blue Hustle
Let
man.
me
No,
kill
you're
the
not gonna
argument.
cut me off on the
Let
best
me get
part.
on here.
This is the best
Let me get
part.
this off. Let
So
me get the last
Tio
part.
think it's easier to go 12 rounds. And
Hey,
Shakur
No,
think
he
it's hold on. Can y'all let me talk, please? Because I'm a
yeah,
bad
go ahead.
motherfucker. I
Now
get
I
it. Y'all
got you.
because y'all about to
I
agree
want to
with me. Y'all
respond to
don't want
you.
to agree with me, but y'all about to
No, I
have
got
to.
you. I'm
You
about to
about to have
respond
no
to you because I got to
choice.
answer. I got to
Oh,
answer
hold
for
on.
you.
Okay. You think Shakur said you would think that Shakur thinks it's harder to knock him out because he was trying to knock him out and he didn't do it, but he did go 12 rounds. So we got
No, he
Shakur's side.
wasn't trying to knock him
Y'all
out.
think Tio thinks it's easier to go 12 rounds than get knocked out by Shakur, right? So if Tio thinks it's harder to get for him to get knocked out by Shakur, and Shakur think it's harder for him to knock out Tio, then ain't the harder thing to do ain't the harder
No.
thing to do is the knockout because the winner wants to knock him out, which he thinks is harder, and the loser thinks that going 12 rounds is easier than him getting knocked out by that person. So wouldn't the knockout be the harder thing to do, people? It's just logic.
Hold on, you
well,
Let me
got
that
say.
hold on,
Hold
D.
on.
analogy
Let
You
me
got
is, I
answer.
mean,
Can I
hold on. You
answer?
got to take. You
Can
got
Go
to
can
take
I
ahead, go
Shakur's
ahead.
answer?
I
word
want to
now.
see that. I want
Hold
to see
on. I
y'all
just
get
want to
out of
say
this.
Oh
one
Go
my
thing.
ahead.
I
God.
want to
Can I
say one
answer?
thing. I just want to say
all I
one.
gotta
Hey,
say
let
to
me
you
say
is, do
one thing.
y'all
Hey,
fight
no,
well?
get your stop, Jensen Saki. Let me get my one thing off, and I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
get off
hustle
the chat.
man.
That was done.
Well, no. This I'll go after him. I'll go after him because
Oh,
he
he's
wants to
somebody
get his
talking. All
point
right, go
across.
ahead.
Yeah, I'll let him go,
Um,
man. I'll let him go. But I'm going after him though.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give it to you simple. Shakur even said, "I was trying to knock him out until he started fighting back." So that tell you something. He could knock that man out because he started fighting harder in the last couple rounds. So you got to take Shakur's word for it because Shakur said it was harder to knock him out. He said it in an interview right after the fight.
Talk, Dondrick.
So could he really knock him out? I don't think so.
Let me say this. Let me say this, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say this because there was times that Shakur was holding back, and if we could play the fight with no sound and
Nah, we
keeping it
not
slow
doing that,
mo.
hustle, man.
No, I know, no, no. Listen. I know that. I said if. I said if we could. I know we can. I know we can.
No,
I
I'm
know we
talking about
can.
we not doing that Shakur holding back shit, bro. Because this is the second fight. He said deliberately in the fight he wanted to knock the person out. He think he can knock him out, and he didn't do it. That he did it with Arthur too. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man, finish.
So like I said, people talk. I'm gonna put it out there like this. The reason why he didn't knock him out is because his what's the name told him not to go for the knockout. He said stick to the script. Wally said told him stick to the script. He said
God
I
damn.
got him, and he said
Nah,
stick to the script. Don't knock him out. Do not do
But
that.
why did he?
Stick to
Why
the
did he
script.
say he couldn't knock him out? Though? Why he said he couldn't knock him out because To was fighting back?
I mean, I don't
So
know.
what? Am I supposed? Am I supposed to believe you? Because we've seen Shakur not paying attention to his granddad for rounds in the Artem fight.
Yeah, but that's an art fight. It's always
He,
different. Everybody changes,
Shakur
brother.
does what, and Shakur still was trying to knock him out. He couldn't.
I don't think
Hey,
I
He
don't I
hey,
don't I
just
don't go
he
with that.
said it. His
Listen,
words.
listen.
His words.
hey,
Okay.
He
Blue
said.
Hustle Man, can I ask you this, Blue Hustle Man? Would you rather just get your ass whooped in front of your girl or get knocked out in front of your girl? We can end this right now.
I mean, I don't want to get knocked out or
Can you
my ass
answer the
whooped. I want to win
question,
the
Beat
G?
my
fight.
beat my
What'd you say?
ass.
No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to get neither,
Beat my
nigga.
ass.
What you
No,
mean?
hold on, Blue Hustle
No,
Dodger.
Beat my
I
ass.
neither, nigga.
Answer, Dodger.
Neither. Whatever
Oh,
you saying,
neither,
ain't
huh?
one over
Oh,
another.
neither, huh?
Neither,
Hey,
nigga.
Blaze.
I want to win the
Hey,
motherfucking
Blaze.
fight. That's what I
Hey,
What's
want to
up?
do. I
Blaze.
want to win the goddamn fight.
What's up?
Fuck what you talking
At
about,
least I
Hey,
can
nigga.
tell my
Blaze,
girl
is
I
he there,
tried.
Blaze? Hold
At
on.
least I can tell my
Blaze.
girl I
What's up?
tried. I can make her
Would you
look.
I want
rather
to win
get
my
your ass
motherfucking fight,
whooped
nigga.
in front of your girl, Blaze, or get knocked out in front of your girl?
But look, what if I get knocked out clean? But what if a motherfucker just whoop my ass, bloody both my eyes, my nose, all the shit? Like, I don't know,
Which
man.
one?
I might
Would
just
you
want to
rather
take
get
Oh,
knocked out clean
neither.
where your girl got to
man, listen,
drag
man,
you in the
neither
house and
one.
call her cousins to
Neither one.
come get
Thank you,
you up?
Blaze.
Hold on, Blue Hustle
Listen,
Man. Blaze, would you rather get knocked out
in
clean in
in
front of your girl
in
and she got to
in
call your
general,
best friends and her brothers and them to come pick you up and take you in the house?
hey,
Or you
Dean,
just get beat up where you bruised up looking
I
like
would
Martin?
in general, I would want to get knocked out. I'd
Yeah,
rather get
thank you.
jumped
I'd
than
rather
get
get
Okay,
knocked
knocked
out.
out.
then.
I'd rather
I'd
get
rather get
knocked out.
jumped. You feel me? I'd
Yeah.
rather get
Hey,
jumped than get
Dodger,
knocked
these
out.
niggas
So
is
there we
being
go.
Earthmen, dog.
I
Don't
swear to God,
nobody
Yeah,
I'd
want to
rather
get
get
how,
my
knocked out
how
ass
in
we
front of
whooped.
their
how
At
we
girl.
least,
being
at least she
Earthman?
gonna know
Hold
I
on,
fought
so
back.
Yeah, at least she
Yeah,
gonna
at
know
If
least
I
I
she
get
gonna
fought
knocked
know.
back.
out,
I
I
ain't never
can't
did
fight
that.
back no more. That nigga
She
beat the
gonna
dog
know.
You
shit out
get
you. He
knocked
knocked you
out in
out, bro.
front of your girl, dog?
nah,
Oh my God,
see,
she gonna leave you that day. She gonna leave you that day, nigga.
no, she not, man. Cut it out, man. Y'all niggas got
Blue
What?
Hustler Man, you even Blue
y'all
Hustler
got
Man.
some
All
weak
right,
ass
Blue Hustler
females,
Man.
man.
Don't
Hold on,
Hollywood in the comments
no,
cry.
no,
Don't nobody want to get
y'all
knocked
got
out in
some.
front of their girl, dog.
Listen,
Stop it.
listen, listen,
Did y'all
listen.
see Manny
Y'all got
Pacquiao
some
wife?
weak-minded
Hold on,
ass
Blue Hustler
women.
Man. Blue Hustler Man. He got his
Yeah,
ass whooped all 12 rounds versus Floyd. Well, would you rather have put like this? Would you rather have been T.O. the other night or been Manny Pacquiao getting slumped from Marquez in front of your wife and your daughters and your wife crying and
I'd
shit?
rather
Everybody think you
listen.
did.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you an answer. I'm gonna tell you why. I'd rather get knocked out, so I don't. So if I get beat up for 12
The
rounds, I
fuck
mean,
out of
man, I'm a
here,
listen
dog.
to me. King, let me finish, please. Then the reason why is because,
You're
man,
lying,
that
Blue
getting beat
Hustler
up.
Man. I just want you to know I
Listen to
think
me,
you're
bro.
lying.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm telling you something. Just go off what I'm saying. If I'm getting beat up for 12 goddamn rounds, that means I'm gonna feel that pain for at least a week to 2 weeks. I don't want to go through that and be nursed, bro. I
All
don't
right,
want to go
Blaze.
through that. So
I
am I
mean,
wrong or right?
all right, Blue Hustler Man. So you'd rather be T.O. than be
No, I'd rather get knocked out. This is what I'm trying to
no,
tell
also
you.
you'd rather
I
be
don't
Manny
want to.
Pacquiao getting knocked out in front of their girl
Yeah,
and in front of the whole world and
yeah,
everybody think you
yeah. I
dead
don't give a.
than
Oh well, because then I'm gonna come back and
Hey,
at least I
y'all
can try
niggas.
to
Like
come back
y'all a
and fight you the
different
next
type
day when I
breed,
see
bro.
you. No,
hey,
nigga.
is that
You,
Dodger
hey,
still on
look.
the panel?
So Dean, you mean to tell me you rather a nigga beat you black and blue instead of
Yes.
just knocking you out, and then next thing you know, you got to
You want to know
suffer
why?
for the
You want to know
next
why?
month?
Because then my girl can never say he knocked you out. First of all, second, she could say, yeah, you got your ass whooped, but babe, at least you fought. You gave it everything you had. He was just a bad motherfucker. Because look, you can have some bruises, you can have a broken arm, but she just want to know that you ain't no bitch. You get knocked out in front of your girl. That's an image she can't never get out of her head. She can
Bro, that
never
doesn't mean you're a bitch, Dean. That
Huh?
don't mean you a bitch just because you get knocked out,
I'm
Dean.
not
Cut it
saying it
out.
does, and she
You
not
could
gonna
be
say.
winning a fight, and then next thing you know, it's because you overthrew a punch and it hit you and knocked you
It's
out.
it
And
don't it
that's
don't
just what
change
it
the
is.
embarrassment, dog. Dog, y'all can sit up there and lie and act like
Nah.
females.
Dean, why would
Bro,
I lie?
females love Gervonta
Dean,
Davis
listen to
because
me,
he a
listen to me.
knockout artist, and I'm
Listen
gonna
to me.
tell you, they going to dislike you for the same reason when your ass get knocked out. I'm gonna tell you.
That's your opinion, Dean. That's
Hey,
your
blue
opinion.
just
And I'm
different.
gonna tell you, you said I'm just different.
Yeah, you just different.
So nigga, you rather get beat up than knocked out?
Hey, like I told you, in general, I'd rather get beat up than knocked out. There's exceptions, but I'd rather get beat up than knocked out.
I ain't want because
And
nigga
Dean
knock
is
you
like,
out. You might have
Man,
CTE.
no, and I'm gonna tell you
yeah,
like this. I'd rather win
CTE.
the fight because
Then they might do
I ain't lost
anything
no
else to
fight.
you. Then they might keep whooping you while you're knocked out. You can't defend yourself. There's all types of stuff that you why
But
reason
they
why
can
you don't
keep
want to get
whooping
knocked
you.
out,
They
homie.
can keep beating you
They
up,
might
and you
kill
still
you.
ain't be able to do anything. You know what I'm saying? Hold
Exactly.
up, a nigga can beat your ass. He knock you on the
Hey
ground. He
man,
still
I'd
beating
rather
you
be
up. Look, it is
conscious
what
trying to
it is.
defend myself than knocked out and go keep
Facts.
getting stumped out, homie.
You can
Nah,
always
okay.
Nah.
punch a
Look,
nigga in the
See,
dick, bro.
Blaze,
I ain't
we
gonna
come
lie to you. You
from
can
we
always
come from
kick a nigga in
somewhere
the dick.
it
different,
is what
Blaze. Where
it is.
getting knocked out got real
Hey,
consequences to that
Dean,
shit.
hey,
Like,
Dean, hey,
hold
Dean.
on, y'all, hold on. Blaze will tell you, bro, don't get knocked out in jail, nigga, because they ain't gonna show you no
Oh no,
mercy.
Nah,
Blaze
nah,
gonna
hell
hey,
tell
no.
you,
Nah,
don't
listen.
get
You gonna be
knocked out in
washing a
prison.
nigga
Nah,
drawers.
Get
that is
nah,
not
knocked out
true.
in
I've been
prison
in
if you
jail.
want to.
hey,
Nah,
nah,
Hey,
Blaze,
okay.
wouldn't
hey,
you
In
much
listen,
prison,
rather
Rich,
that
get
you
ain't
your
might
ass
different.
beat
do.
in prison than get
Listen,
knocked out in
listen.
prison?
nah, Dean. Hey, wait,
Nah,
hold on,
you
hold on,
need
hold on,
to
hold on,
have
hold on, hold on, hold
consciousness
on,
at
hold
all
on. When
times
I,
in the joint. Ain't no telling what'll
Dean,
happen to you.
hey, Dean, when I brought up this conversation, right? I didn't say what you rather be. Like, of course, I'd rather just get, or I probably get beat up than get knocked out or get embarrassed and all that stuff. I'm talking about when you going through all that stuff at the moment. How you feeling? Like like how you feeling for
No, I
30
agree.
minutes?
No, Rich, I know where you was coming from, Rich.
You basically standing on your toes for 30 minutes straight and you getting beat on, punched around, and you gotta keep going through this every round. You gotta sit down in the corner and you coming back looking at the nigga in the other corner. You like, damn, I'm about to get back up and fight this nigga. Man, when this shit gonna be
Rich, what
over
I was
with?
trying to get
But
you to understand, I
I
get
agree
that,
with you. I agree with
but
you.
at least in that part though, Rich, you got a chance to fight back. I'm talking about what is harder. Rich, think about it. If a guy know what you're gonna do before you get in the ring, but you don't even know that he knows this, you're done before you even. He outsmarted you so much, Rich, that you thought you had a chance.
But
That's what I'm saying. That's harder, bro, to overcome. It's
nah,
harder to
So
overcome a
Dean, does
that's
game
that
hard.
plan when
That's harder to,
somebody lets you do something
but that's harder
knowingly
to.
that you're
Hey,
going to do it, and then they catch you. It's how they catch criminals. They
hey,
follow
Dean,
your signature, bro. That's
hey,
how they
Dean, that,
find you. So
hey,
what I'm
Dean, I
saying to
agree
you
with you.
is
That's harder to overcome, right? But
that's what
because
we
you not
that's
you
what
not
the argument
not
was,
not
though,
not
Rich. Which
not
is
not
harder to
no
overcome.
no. My argument was that what I just said, when you getting beat up and you know it's coming, but you still getting beat up and you can't do nothing about it. You
Rich, the
swinging at
difference
the
is
air,
no,
you
I heard
swinging
that
at the
part, bro.
air.
You
You
just said that 3 times. I heard
That's
that
what I'm
part. The part I'm
saying.
trying to tell you is what's harder is when you don't even get a chance to go 12 rounds and get beat up.
but
Oh
Dean, that
yeah,
doesn't mean that
not
that doesn't mean that
nah,
the
but
person
you
that's a
not
power
knowing it,
puncher can execute he can execute
Bro,
every single
bro,
time he goes out there, fam.
I'll board up
I
a
said to
prime
each his
example.
own,
I'll
to
board
each
up
his
a
own.
prime example. Tio had a better chance
Of what?
Saturday. Tio had a better chance Saturday of getting out of that ring. Um, with all of his cognitive skills, all of that, he had a better chance of overcoming, catching Shakur with something or something, maybe than Rolly Romero had before he got in the ring with Gervonta when they was working on that same punch before they ever even got in the ring with Rolly. And he knocked him out with that punch. And literally, Coach Kenny told him he's going to be walking you to the ropes. And then when he throw this, you throw that. And you're going to knock him out.
Yeah,
That's harder. The mental is
I feel like
already the mental. What I'm talking
That's
about is when somebody
hey
is a
Dean,
knockout artist and get you
I
like
feel like
that,
a
they
fool.
to
I
me
beat you.
feel
that's not harder, fam.
Hold on, because y'all don't understand it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all clearly don't get it. When I defeat you before we even get in the ring, I know what you're going to do. I'm going to let you get comfortable. So in your mind, you think it's kind of easy. That's all part of the game plan, though. That's harder to overcome than a guy giving you the full game plan. You know exactly he don't got no traps. This is what he going to do. You just can't do nothing about it. What I'm trying to
But
tell
that
you is
only
what's
happens
harder
with
to
low.
overcome is what you couldn't do nothing about before you even got in there.
Yeah,
Rolly
but
What if he
that's
Romero
find
didn't know he
What
was
if
about
he
to be a
find a?
knockout victim. Rolly
that's what I'm
What
saying.
if
Romero
he?
didn't know he was about to be a knockout victim.
I see.
He thought he was doing
What?
good the first couple
I
rounds.
see. We
What?
we
Hey,
talking about
What?
Dame.
different stuff. You saying after
That's
the
why,
fact.
hold on,
After the
y'all. That's
fact,
why
Demon.
it's
I
so
agree with
easy
you.
to
After the
beat
fact,
Tank.
Hey,
That's why it's so hard to beat Tank because people say Tank be losing most of his fights before he knock him out. That's part of that. That's what he's trying to do. Not even what he's trying to
hey,
do. What I'm saying is he's trying to let you get comfortable so he can get you out of there.
hey,
You
Dame.
don't
Can
even
I?
see it coming means that you are not even aware. At least 12 rounds, you are aware. You're not even aware this is happening to you.
But that's even worse. Then you're aware and you
Hey,
still can't
hey,
do nothing about it.
I'm
hey,
talking about
Dame.
what's harder. I know Blue Hustle Man for the person getting knocked out. He feel like that at the moment. What I was trying to tell
I
Rich is
think
I
we
don't
all
care.
agreeing on
I
the same
I
stuff
don't care how he
on different
feel.
shit though.
We are talking about if you was game planning. It's
Right.
easier to game plan for something you know coming than something you
Right.
don't. That's
Hey,
harder
Dame.
to game plan for something you don't see.
Hey, Dame.
That's all I'm saying.
Real.
Go ahead.
But
Can I ask you a question, Dame?
What's up, Ma?
Do you think? Who do you? Let me ask you this. Do you think Usyk is the best heavyweight right now?
I think Usyk is the best heavyweight. Yeah,
Right now. Okay.
yeah.
Well, he doesn't knock niggas out the way Wilder does.
No,
So okay, but so based on what you're telling me, then Wilder's the smarter fighter because he's setting people up to get these knockouts that they don't see coming. And Usyk, he's not doing that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. What you're saying is a slippery slope, bro. Because if getting
no.
a knockout is
That
so much
Wilder.
harder, if it's
it's
so
not
much
even
harder to
about it.
Wilder.
do,
That's a bad example because Wilder knocks you out with one punch. He don't set up traps. You know what Wilder's going to do. Wilder is actually the worst knockout artist to bring that
okay,
example of.
well,
Because
Mike Tyson. Let's use Tyson.
hold on. You brought up something. I'm going to respond. I'm going to tell you why that was the worst person to bring up. Because people say all Wilder got is a right hand. Right?
That's all they right. That's
Wasn't
all they
that the
do
stigma?
is KO people. Yeah,
Hold on, Maul. Wasn't that the stigma on Deontay
accurate.
Wilder?
That's
Is that
accurate.
all he got is a right hand?
That's accurate.
That's accurate, right?
Correct.
That's not in a Gervonta Davis case though, and that's
So
why he didn't beat Tyson Fury. That's why he didn't beat. He's not going to beat Alexander Usyk. That's why he didn't. That's why he can't beat those guys.
right.
You understand? Because when somebody can do something about that, when they know that's all you're going to do. If Deontay Wilder was a better at setting up traps more, maybe he
Right.
could beat Tyson Fury.
Okay,
Maybe
so
he would
let's
have beat maybe he could beat Alexander Usyk, but he can't because he ain't good at that part. I'm talking about what if they was fighting
well, so let's use
Muhammad
Tyson then.
Ali.
Let's use Tyson then. Tyson had more than one way to knock a nigga out. Let's use him then.
Mm-hmm.
Tyson. Why did Tyson couldn't beat people like Lennox Lewis or Holyfield, bro?
Because he
Like
couldn't knock
why
him out.
that? And why could he not knock them out though? It wasn't just because he couldn't knock them out.
Because
Why
they was
couldn't
more
he knock them
dogs
out?
than him. Because
No,
they
no,
was
no,
the
no. Come
dog.
on, man. They would, and they
What
were
you mean?
also
Come on.
no.
He had to
They were
bite the man
also
ear
they were
off. What are you talking
right.
about?
Exactly. He had to because that
So
man
I
was
said he
more
was
told.
mentally weaker than them.
That
That's
man, but
why
right
he
because that man
lost
was a
before he
better
got in the
skilled
ring,
box.
Maul.
That man was a better skilled boxer than him. You one point that you said earlier that's so true,
Who?
Dean. Dean, when you said that people
Who
be
was the
getting
better skilled boxer? I'm asking.
Holyfield and Lennox, they were more
Yeah,
skilled.
but
They were
guess
better
what? They
skilled
both was
boxers than
knockout
he
artists
were.
too, Maul. So that's
But
a
they
bad
that not
example.
but not to the level he was though. They wasn't knocking
Yeah,
niggas out.
but they
Nobody
were
was knocking
knockout
niggas out like
artists.
Tyson.
Shakur, we talking about a Shakur who's not a knockout artist at all. It's
Right.
a difference.
I agree.
You
I
can't
agree with that.
compare Lennox Lewis and
Dean.
them who was knockout artists.
But Dean,
Give me
my
an
point,
example of a heavyweight
Dean,
who's not a knockout artist.
my point is that they don't exist. Everybody knock everybody out up there at the heavyweight
So
joint.
that's
So
why
that
give me a better example to
Dean, my
compare it
point
to.
is no,
Dimitri
but
Bivol.
my point to that is what you saw last night, Dean, what you saw over the weekend, right? To
Mm-hmm.
me, that's way harder to do when you take everything into account. Like let's realize who that was. Okay, that was Tio. Like Tiafimo ain't no, this not chopped liver that he did that to. You know what I'm saying? When you take a fighter of that level,
okay, and make them look like they supposed to be in the amateurs because all they doing is punching that air the entire damn night. That is very hard. Who else can make Tio look like that? Who do you think can get in the ring with
Javante
Tio
Davis
right
would have
now
made it
and
better
made
because he
him
would
look
have
like
knocked him
that?
out, Maul. Javante Davis
Nah,
would
Okay.
have knocked him
nah.
out.
You don't know that. You don't know that, Dean.
So it would have
You
been better.
speculating.
He would have knocked him out.
No, you,
So you want to
Okay.
ask
Dean,
me a
you don't
question now?
know
These the
that.
guys we talking about. Javante Davis was in there with that same TO. He knocks him out, and it looks better.
Hey, Dean, let me
Yeah.
say this. Dean, don't you
Right?
get irritated
Right,
when people
Maul?
say,
No, I don't. I disagree with that. I mean, no, I'm not agreeing with that because I disagree. I don't think he just would have
thank
knocked him
you?
out.
You don't
I
think you'd have knocked
disagree with
T.O. out
that.
with him keeping his
Not at
hand?
all.
So hold
No,
Not
on.
at
You
all.
don't
no,
Did
think
you
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 would
see?
have
used to.
hold on. So you don't think he would have knocked T.O. out when
Have
T.O.
a
was
go.
overcommitting and he keep his lead hand down and he don't keep
Dean,
his head off
Dean,
a line?
Dean. I feel like we saw the book on him with Lamont.
Hold on,
He
bro.
couldn't
Hold
knock
on, Maul.
Lamont
Can
out.
you
And
answer
Lamont,
my
hold on.
question, bro?
Lamont stood in front of
Hold
him,
on,
and
Maul.
Lamont is
Before you say
smaller.
anything else, can you
Lamont
answer
is
what I
smaller.
just asked
I
you,
said
Maul?
no. I said no. He wouldn't have. I said no. I said no. I
Why?
said
Yeah, I
that.
Why
say no
wouldn't not
too.
And
Javante Davis not knock
I'm
out
telling
a
because I'm
orthodox
telling
fighter
you.
who keep his lead
Can you
hand
let me
down,
answer it? Can
overcommit,
you
and
let me
don't get
answer it?
hold on
Dean, can
because
you
you're
let
not
me answer it?
hold on. No, but you got to give me something tangible, not an opinion.
I'm about to give you something tangible. I
So
watched him
hold
fight a
on. So
spider, and Lamont Roach.
just
Oh
so
my
we
lord.
clear on the question. Javante Davis would have not knocked out a guy who's an orthodox fighter,
No,
don't keep his head on the line,
No,
no,
overcommits.
no,
no. He wouldn't have did
no.
it because he
Tell me
couldn't do
why.
it to
Tell me
a
why. Tell me why.
because he couldn't do it to a nigga smaller than him who stood in front of him the whole
Lamont Roach
goddamn
don't fight
fight.
nothing like T.O. To compare the
Oh
same
my
two, do not
lord.
get
Come
away with
on,
that. Lamont
man.
Roach
Bro,
don't fight nothing like T.O.
So
Lamont stood in front of him the
Lamont
whole
Roach don't
fight.
fight nothing like
And he
T.O.
could not knock him out, bro. He
let
Lamont
showed
me
Roach don't fight
let me
nothing
say
like
this.
T.O. Do
Hey,
Lamont
can
Roach keep his lead hand down?
I?
Do Lamont Roach overcommit?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
Do he
at
keep his
all.
lead hand down?
At all. No, he doesn't. Not at all.
So I asked you, and then do he keep his head on the line?
Yes,
Just said it,
yes.
he does keep his head on the line, but he
He
don't
does,
keep his
but not
head.
as much as T.O. did, right?
But he don't put his hand down.
All right, so I asked you,
However,
how
but
wouldn't
look, did he
Javante
not
Davis
stand?
knock out a guy that overcommits, keep his lead hand down, and keep his head on the line? That's
Because
why I
that
Keep
said you
his
guy,
head
can't
on the
compare
line.
them two.
because that guy that you're talking about is
Can you name
bigger
me
than
another
him.
fighter that kept
Pause.
their lead hand down, overcommit, and kept their head on the line that Javante Davis didn't knock out?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know nobody that fits the bill of T.O. Remember, T.O. is bigger than everybody else, with the exception of
No, he's not. He's not bigger than Barrios.
Barrios.
But Javante knocked him out. So I need
With
so
the
I got
exception
an
of
example on my
Barrios.
side, Maul, of
With the
him knocking
exception
out
of
somebody
Barrios.
bigger than T.O.
But what I'm telling
And
you
Ryan
is,
bigger than T.O. Hold on, Ryan's
oh
bigger than
man,
T.O.
okay, that's fine. However,
But you said he couldn't
T.O.
knock him out
Oh my
because he
goodness,
was bigger than him.
right? And T.O.'s a better
But he
fighter
knocked
than
out
he's.
two
Oh my
people, Maul, that's
lord,
bigger than T.O. What are you talking about, Maul?
Is T.O. not better than them niggas you naming though, bro?
No,
T.O.
he's
is a better.
not. No, I
No,
don't know he's better than
no,
T.O.
Ryan. I don't
Ho,
know that.
he's not better
no,
than
Bro, this
Ryan
Dean you
Garcia.
talking to, bro. I think T.O. the
Dean,
most
no.
overrated fighter in boxing,
Hey,
Maul. How long
Tio
you
is
been
a
Tio's
watching?
great
not better than
mixer.
Ryan Garcia.
I'm
The
not
same
sure of
Ryan
that.
Riley, knock
I'm
Garcia.
not
Tio
sure
the
of that.
fuck
No,
out.
The
no,
same who
no, I'm
just got
not
his
sure of
Hold,
that.
ass
hold
whooped
on.
by
No, I'm not.
Broly. Oh, the
No,
same
I'm
one
not.
just
Hold
got
on.
whooped by
No,
Rolly
Broly.
and knock
That's
I'm
Tio
not
the
sure
fuck
Tio.
if
out.
T.O.
All
better than
right, bro.
Rolly.
All
I'm
right,
not
bro.
sure
No,
T.O.
Rolly
no,
and
better
no.
than
knock
Come
Hold
Tio
on,
Rolly.
the
on.
man.
fuck out.
Come on, bro.
Why? Why are y'all?
Who the fuck has
Maul, how long
Rolly
you been
beat
watching my channel, Maul? Maul, how long you been watching my
a
channel?
long time, bro? And
So
that's
why
me
are you asking
know.
me about T.O. when you know I think he the most overrated fighter
Bro,
in boxing?
because you can think that he's overrated, but his
I
resume
know
is
he
better than
overrated.
these
I
niggas.
proved it with what I
These
said,
resume,
Maul. You can't prove to me he
Rolly,
not.
bro,
You
Rolly's
can't
not
prove to
better.
me he not.
Rolly's
Tio
not.
got
Hold
beat up
on,
by Cambosis. Tio
Rolly ain't
lost
beat
to
nobody.
So
Cambosis.
what?
Okay,
So
but
what?
who has Rolly beat that's better than
Rolly
Loma?
beat Ryan, who beat Devin.
Who the fuck is better than Loma that
Ryan,
he
Devin
beat
didn't.
though?
Ryan didn't
Rolly
beat
beat
Devin.
Ryan, who beat Devin. You just
Man,
asked me a question to answer.
man? No, and Ryan's better than Loma. Ryan's better than
Huh?
Loma.
Ryan would have knocked Loma
Ryan
out.
is by.
Ryan would
I
have knocked Loma
Dame,
out at
Dame,
135.
I Dame, Dame, I Dame. Hey,
Dean,
Jay
pull up.
high, man.
Bro, hold
Wow.
on, hold on, hold
Hey,
on, hold on,
yo.
hold on, hold
Like
on, bro.
this
Hold
nigga
on,
Brian
yo,
a
hold
hoe
on,
or
yo,
something. Like
Hey,
I'm
hold
yo.
on,
confused,
yo,
bro.
hold on,
Hold
yo,
on,
hold on, yo, hold on,
Did
hold on.
did did
Pause, nigga.
did Loma fight
Pause,
Luke
nigga.
Campbell?
Yeah.
Did Loma knock out Luke Campbell?
No.
But Ryan did, right?
bro.
All right, so why y'all acting like
Ryan,
I'm like, what are you talking about? A lot of
bro.
people think that
Ryan
Ryan
ain't.
too big for a Lomachenko.
That's a
Somebody
Loma
fact.
got me
beat
playing in their
Loma
background. No
cannot.
cap, that's you. No cap. No cap, take
Hey,
me out the
Yeah.
Tibo.
background,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I don't get what y'all saying.
Hey,
Y'all been
Tio.
saying all this crazy shit. Rolly knocking half of these niggas the fuck out, bro. It's a reason why certain only people who come forward and punch hard can knock Rolly the fuck out. Because if you don't punch hard enough, you can't keep them off you. Same thing with Ryan. I don't know what y'all think. All
Rolly,
these
the
other
same
niggas
dude
is
who got his ass beat by Pitbull, that Rolly? That
Pitbull are
Rolly.
not her, but these
That
Pitbull are
Rolly.
beat T.O. too.
Pitbull probably beat T.O. Pitbull
Dog,
probably
Ken
beat
Versus
T.O. at
whooped T.O.
145.
ass.
I ain't gonna
Ken
be
got beat up by Ken
here.
We
First,
see Steve
first
Claggett.
of all,
We see
Lamont
Steve
Roach.
Claggett give him a
Hold
problem.
on, Maul. Hey, Maul, let me say this. Lamont Roach beats Teofimo Lopez at 140.
I mean, I
Ken
So what we
Versus
forget
beat
beats
talking
a lot
about?
T.O.
fast,
Because that
so
no,
yeah.
hold on, y'all. Because let's bring it back to the conversation. Because you was trying to bring it up because he ain't beat Lamont Roach for T.O. But I think Lamont Roach beats T.O. at 140, especially after what we saw.
Okay.
Nah,
I
nah.
mean, but
Tio's
Tio's
too
not a
elusive,
bum
man.
though. I mean, me and you are
Speak for
where the disagree
yourself. Speak
where
for
the
yourself,
disagreement
homeboy.
is, Dean. Where the disagreement is, Dean, is what we
I
think of
asked
Tio.
you, Maul.
You
I
think
asked
Tio
you,
is
how
trash.
does
I
a
disagree
fighter,
there, so it's
Maul?
no point
But
in
Maul,
even having the
Maul,
conversation because you think
I
Tio
asked you,
trash.
Maul, as a boxing analyst, after what you saw Saturday and you watched Gervonta Davis, how does he not knock out a guy who is an orthodox fighter, Maul, that's not
Right,
faster than him, not stronger than him, not more explosive than him, not more
right.
defensively responsible than him, Maul? He overcommits. You know Gervonta like when you overcommit.
I
He keeps
do.
his lead hand down, and
Have a
Gervonta
good.
Davis is a southpaw like Shakur. Can you
I
please
agree.
tell me how Gervonta don't knock him out?
I answered it. You just didn't like my answer.
No,
I
because
agree.
you
Remember?
try to compare him
I
to
know.
Lamont
I
Roach, but
know. I
Lamont Roach don't
agree with
fight
you.
that
No,
way.
no. Remember
I'm
when you
talking about
said,
in the
"Oh,
ring. What
oh my
would
lord,
T.O. do
Dean,
to stop
Dean,
Gervonta?
Dean."
Don't give
Remember
me
what you
another
said,
fighter.
Dean. You told me that he wins the fights before he gets in the ring. I'm telling you, yes, Lamont wasn't scared of this nigga. That's why the fight went the way it went.
Maul, can you
T.O.
answer my
not gonna be.
question, bro? Because
I'm
you going on,
answering
you
the
not, no, you're
question, bro.
not, bro.
I'm
I
telling you
asked you
what
in the. Do you
I'm
know what in
telling
the
you,
ring
if
mean?
you're not,
Can you
yeah,
tell
nigga,
me in
if
the
Quit
you're
all
not
that
ring,
in,
yelling.
listen,
Quit all that
Maul,
yelling, bro.
if you're
Can,
not in the, if you're
Quit all
not
that
in your
yelling, bro.
head,
Maul, I gotta put you on mute because you keep saying you answer my question, but you didn't. I said, give me something he does in the ring. T.O., don't bring up Lamont Roach. Don't bring up another fighter. I said Gervonta Davis and Teofimo Lopez.
bro.
What does T.O. do in the ring to combat Gervonta not being able to knock him out? Give me an analysis in the ring. If you was T.O., like you was breaking it down like a coach, what would T.O. do to stop him from knocking him out?
So T.O. is at his best when he's fighting off his back foot. Okay, when he's a counter puncher. If he allows Tank to come forward like Tank does and he fights off his back foot, he will do very well against Tank.
But
That's
Tank don't
your in the
just do
ring
that.
question.
But
Okay, now
Tank
we got to
don't
move
just
the
do that.
goalposts. I done answered the question. He gonna move the
Hold on,
goalposts
Maul, but
again.
hold on. You didn't give context because now you got to speak about Gervonta. Gervonta don't just come forward. He knocked out Rolly going backwards and dropped Ryan going backwards and Mario Bar. That's not just what he does. So he's not going to just be
What
like
does he do most of the
hold
time?
on, Maul.
Right.
He's not going to just be a pit bull cruise and walk towards him. So give me
Who's
in the
T.O.
ring.
called Nicky Pressure?
Yeah, give me in the ring. Gervonta going to do a little bit of everything. What does T.O. do when he keep his head on the line, got his lead hand down, he overcommit? What is he going to do
Bro, I
technically?
answered it and you said that that's not going to happen. I
He can't even
literally
beat Frank
answered it.
Martin, bro.
You
Maul,
told
T.O.
me
was a
that's
hype
not
you
going
don't
to
want
job.
to have
happen.
a
It's
boxing
because you
I
conversation?
just
lying,
How about
bro.
this? How
answered
about
it.
this?
Hold on,
How
I
about
hold
this,
on.
just
Maul?
I be
answered
letting
How
it.
about
niggas.
this,
Hold
Maul?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on.
you
I
Hold
just
on,
answered it.
Dean.
You
Let me
answered
never
it.
go.
I
answered
Let
it.
me
said
go, Dean.
I said
Let
he
me
fights
go.
off his
Let me
back
go.
foot. If he
Let me
does
let me
that,
go.
he'll have success. You said that that's
Let
not
me.
going to happen.
I,
I don't
All
know what
right.
else
How
to
did it
say
work
at
out for
this
Frank
point.
Martin? How did
Hey,
it work
hold
out
on,
for
hold
Frank
on.
Martin?
I don't know
How
how
did it
to
work out
say.
for Frank
hold
Martin?
on, hold on,
T.O. is
Maul. Hold
way
on,
better
y'all.
than
Hold
Frank
on, y'all.
Martin.
No,
Why
he's
the
not.
fuck are
No,
you
he's not.
mentioning Frank
No, he's
Martin?
not.
All right,
No, he's
bro.
not.
Hold on,
All
Maul.
right, bro.
Maul.
Y'all niggas just
First
on
of
Tank
all,
line,
bro,
bro.
I
That's
have no
fine.
No,
reason.
you
First of all,
just
Maul,
this
I
nigga's
have
a hype
That's
job,
Maul,
nigga.
fine,
can I
bro.
talk on my own program, bro? Can I talk? You answered that part. That was a good answer. The problem is you didn't put the context to it. That's why I asked people to talk about shit in the ring. That would make sense if that's all Gervonta Davis does. But Maul is smart enough to know that's not all Gervonta Davis does. So again, yeah, if Gervonta Davis had that game plan, but me and you know he wouldn't have that game plan against a T.O. Why would he do that? Just do that, just to do it. So I'm talking about everything that Gervonta brings in the ring. Gervonta will
Right.
probably give his size up a little bit, go
For
backwards,
sure.
let T.O. come forward.
For
How does
sure.
T.O. But all I'm saying is, if you saw T.O. couldn't stay stay out the way of a jab from the southpaw stance. He couldn't
Right.
stay out the way of a straight left from the southpaw stance. He
Right.
overcommits. You don't think Gervonta Davis catches him when he overcommits the way he did? He was stumbling over his feet all over the place.
For
Look,
sure.
that's what I'm
Do,
saying.
do,
From
you,
the
do, you, do you
technical
think do you think
standpoint,
that fight against Shakur was more so of him thinking Shakur was gonna fight off of his back foot and fucked his game plan up when he was coming forward? Like to me again, that's what I
no,
think happened. I
Maul,
don't think that
I
had
told
nothing to do.
everybody why he was going to lose, and the same reason why I'm telling you this why I can talk how I talk. He lost to Shakur because Shakur is in a southpaw stance. He keeps his lead hand down, which means that's on the same size as a southpaw's jab hand. You
Right.
overcommit. Okay, and you keep your head on the line. You have zero chance of beating Shakur Stevenson. See, Dean could talk like this because I was the only
For
content
sure.
creator that told the world that this is exactly how it was going to go. People told me I was Earthman for saying he had zero chance, and I broke down. See, Maul, the difference between me, I ain't just say it because of my feelings. I gave people the reason why it would be zero chance. Same thing
Right.
I'm trying to tell you. So with Tio, with a Gervonta, who's
Right.
faster than both, better footwork than both, more
He is.
explosive than both,
And I
how
agree.
does
Again, the part
Tio?
that you missed is,
No,
bro,
no, no, no,
as
no.
I agree with you. I said I agree with that. I said, yes, you're right. The part that I said was with the part about the mental part. T.O. not gonna get in there acting scared like most of them niggas you naming. Most of them niggas that tank for, we knew Frank Martin was
T.O.
gonna
wasn't
lose.
scared against
We knew
Shakur.
hold on. T.O. I mean, hold on, Dean. Let me ask Dean. We knew Frank Martin was gonna lose at that goddamn press conference when What's face bucked at him and he damn near jumped out his fucking outfit. We knew the fight was over right then and there, my guy. That's half the battle of beating a guy like that, beating a guy like Wilder, beating a guy
No,
like Tyson. When you win the mental part and you get in the ring with them, you can't be scared. That's why Buster Douglas was able to do what he did. He wasn't scared of Tyson. That big dumb motherfucker knew he hit just as hard as he do and got in there and showed you when you
no,
punch a
that's not
bully
why
in
he
the
beat
mouth,
Tyson,
it's
dog. He
different.
beat Tyson because he was
Go ahead, no
motivated
cap. I
with his
gotta let
brother
no cap
died.
go. Go ahead, no
Hold
cap.
on.
Tyson, Buster
Go
Douglas
ahead,
was in
okay.
incredible shape against Mike Tyson. When he fought Holyfield, he was fat. He was highly
Okay.
motivated to beat
Hey,
Tyson.
Tyson
He
even
didn't give a
told
damn after
hey,
himself
that.
he
Dean.
couldn't beat Holyfield,
Hey,
bro.
Dean.
Like,
Hey, Dean. First of all, Tio,
Thank you,
he
Big
does,
Coop.
man. He
T.O.
don't
don't got
just.
a chance against Gervonta,
Hey,
bro.
hey, look. All I'm gonna say is this:
He don't
Tio
got a
has
fucking
Tio.
chance in hell. He's gonna get knocked out. And I've been reason why I'm saying that more because I've been telling people he would get knocked out versus Gervonta. This ain't nothing new. I already know why. I watch boxing. I'm not
I
saying I
think,
know it all. I'll be wrong sometimes, but a lot
but
of
see,
times I'm not because I
Dean. You
understand
can't.
this is why I do Shakur would do what he did to him, bro. You can't beat a Shakur when you keep your lead hand down, you overcommit, and you keep your head on the line. How are you going to do it?
no,
That's the same questions I was asking people. More, how does he have a
I agree
chance?
with no, but
People, but
then
more,
you kept
I'm
saying
trying to
I
tell
was
you, you
wrong,
was
and I'm
getting
telling you why
frustrated
I
for
agree
the
with you.
same.
I'm just throwing out the
Hold on,
part
more,
of him not being afraid of him. That's all,
I'm
Dane.
telling,
That's all.
I'm telling people this for a reason because people was the same people telling me that Tio had a chance. I'm
Nah, he
telling you
didn't.
why he doesn't. See, it's the same reason why he didn't have a chance against Devin. That's why I made videos more talking about why did he duck Devin and make less money just to lose against Shakur with making lesser money, which is a harder feat. Like it
Right.
didn't make sense. I said that was a bad business move
Because
because
of
you're
the
going to run
size.
into
That's
this.
what he thought he was going to bully Shakur. That's what it was, Dane. He thought he was going to use his
But
size
again, I
against
told
Shakur.
people though, but more
That's
people
what it
didn't want to
was.
listen to Dean. They didn't want to listen to Dean when I said Shakur was going to be just as big or bigger than him in that ring. No,
For
Dean,
sure.
T.O., the bigger guy. I'm okay. I've seen Shakur next to Sean Porter. I've seen both of these guys. No, Dean, he ain't gonna be bigger than T.O. Okay. I said, what if Shakur is stronger than T.O. up there? Because he ain't cutting all his weight. What if he's stronger than him? Because Shakur keep lying to y'all like he this little guy. And then some videos he say he not a little guy. Some videos he say he a little guy. Some videos he say he not a little guy. You understand, Mo? See, I like to
I'm
get back
with
in.
you. I'm
I
with
get
you.
Tio will get knocked out versus Gervonta because he's an orthodox fighter who keeps his head on the line. Look how he overcommitted, Mo. Gervonta catching him with some shit going out the back door. You understand? It's over, bro. Same way he did Rolly,
I tell you
same way
what.
he did Ryan, same
I
way
tell
he
you
did
what, Dane. We're
Barrios.
gonna after Tank return, we're gonna revisit this because I want to see how Tank look in his next fight. If Tank can't get no more KOs moving forward, I'm gonna be under the mindset that that book is out on that. People done read the chapter on that book. and they know what time it is with him moving forward. Because that's how I was with Tyson. That's how I was with Wilder. Take any knockout nigga. Once they are no longer fed, it's always different moving forward.
Bro,
So
it's
I
not his
hope.
first time not getting a
Can
knockout. He ain't get a knockout
No,
versus
it's his
Pitbull.
no. But this is his first. This is
hold
his
on.
first time we think he lost a fight. Dane.
No, it's not.
That's what
People thought
it's the first.
he
No,
lost against Pitbull too. That's not true.
man,
People thought he
no.
lost against
People, bro,
Pitbull too.
anybody who think he lost against
Mom, was you
Pitbull
on
just talking
YouTube
out their
streets
ass.
then?
Yeah, no, I was,
Hold
but
on.
people,
Plenty.
but
Just
Dean,
how people thought he lost to
Dean,
Roach. People
but
thought he
Dean,
lost to Pitbull.
Dean, but you as a boxing person who fought, I'm talking to you, Dean, as a person who watched this
I
shit.
thought he won the fight. I don't see
The
how people
first
gave it
fight
a
you
draw.
saw, the first
Oh
fight you
God.
saw with him, where you thought it might have been the L was Roach. I don't even consider that Pitbull
I
No,
shit.
didn't.
That
that's not even true,
No.
Maul, because I was there. I didn't think that Gervonta Davis lost at all. I thought a draw was
well,
fucking hilarious.
I did. I thought they didn't call it. I thought that they didn't call a knee down. They didn't call an 8 count. I felt like if they did that, that changes every goddamn thing. Like literally, don't forget what happened in the fight. Like
Bro, I
that
was
man
there. I
had
was
no
there. I
point.
know. No,
Did,
hold on, Maul. Don't talk
Yeah,
to me about forgetting what happened in the fight when I was there. Gervonta
like
Davis was
right.
up 4-2 going into the 7th round.
And they didn't give him an 8 count. When he went down, he took a knee, and they didn't give
Okay,
him an 8 count.
let's say that's just one round. So now 4-3.
and
So
that
you mean
happened
to
in the
tell me?
ninth.
So you mean to
And
tell
that
me that
happened in
you
the
mean to
ninth.
tell me
Right, and that
Lamont
was
Roach
Tank's
won
best
the other
round. He won
5
that round,
rounds
dog.
Okay,
in a
I
round that
So
he
that
disagree.
took a
not
knee
like,
in?
I
This how this
disagree.
one y'all start
I
talking boxing to
disagree.
me. In a
you
round that
can't
he took a
disagree. He
knee in,
won the
Gervonta
round.
Davis was
No,
winning
no,
that round.
I don't think he did though. That's what I'm saying. You're saying he won that round. I don't even
He
put
won it
him
on
to
the
score
scorecards and he
8-4.
bounced his
I
best
don't have
round.
that 8-4.
Bro, he
No,
won
when they
according
wiped
to
the
the
sweat off that
scorecards.
nigga, he beat
Maul.
Lamont Lipman. That was
Lamont
like
said,
his
no,
best
I'm
round.
sorry. Dean just said he scored it 8-4. I disagree totally with
No, I
that. Like,
scored it.
yeah,
No, I scored it. I scored it 7-5 personally.
okay,
What
well,
was that got to do with anything? T.O. lost to Cambosis, dog. The cut on his eye that Shakur cut up, that Cambosis gave him that cut. That shit opened up every time he fight.
yeah, for sure. And
Cambosis
Yeah,
that's
is
and he
why.
couldn't
trash,
even
dog.
win the 9th
He
round. That was
cheated
Man,
Gervonta
Sandor
Davis'
Martin,
best
bro. Hold
round.
you know what?
on.
That's
Hold on.
trash.
Let me get
That's
my
really
bid in.
trash.
Go ahead, go ahead. My
That's
fault, no cat.
Let me
Oh,
get
that's
my bid
Dondre.
in. Ain't no cap.
Oh, my fault.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Dondre.
I've been letting niggas get it off for a few seconds. You mean, bro, I don't understand what y'all niggas think Tank just to come forward. Only thing I know how to do is knock niggas out type nigga. First of all, when Tank first came in, he was a volume puncher.
Facts.
He wasn't just a knockout on. He changed to become a counter puncher. Then he started fighting off the back foot. He fought Rolly a different way. He fought Ryan a different way. He fought everybody a different way. He fought Gamboa a different way. So why would keep saying, "Oh, Tank don't knock him out"? Because he ain't scared. Rolly wasn't scared of Tank. He was so not scared. He got himself knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Volumes wasn't scared, but guess what? He couldn't do shit to Tank when Tank turned it on him. He couldn't do that. And why we keep saying T.O. like he's some great nigga? He's a good fighter, but he's always had deficiencies. He's always been more athletic than these other Mexican fighters, and that's who he was fighting. That's why he didn't like fighting black fighters because they are just as athletic as he is. The thing that we was giving T.O. a chance for, we like he has the athleticism to get to Shakur. Little did we know he don't know how to fucking use it.
That's what I
So it's
told him,
like,
Dondre.
it's like, bruh, you think Tank ain't gonna be like, all right, nigga, you keep jumping up over here, I'm gonna counter your ass, I'm gonna knock you out with an uppercut. Cause let him did that shit he did in the 7th round with Shakur. When he stumped over his feet and Shakur act like he was gonna hit it and pull back. Tank want to pull that shit back.
Hey, Dondre, cook on
Tank
this,
want to let
Dondre.
that shit rip.
Tank got more knockouts at 140 than T.O. do. Go ahead, Dondre. Keep finna talk.
Come on, bruh. That's the crazy thing about it. Like, we giving T.O. is not that good. He lost to Sandor. In my mind, he lost to Sandor Martin. I thought he lost to Jermaine Ortiz.
I did too.
So it's like, nigga, he's good, but he ain't who y'all are making him seem. Okay, Shakur won, but we know Shakur is great, bro. We know he's great. That don't make it any different. That Tank is just as great, bro. So niggas want to, because we said Tank would have knocked him out, it made Shakur less of a man. No, they just two great fighters. I don't see T.O. beating half the niggas at 140. That's why he hasn't unified since the whole time he's been there.
I said he was the weakest champion at 140. Ain't nobody want to hear me.
But niggas want to keep bringing this shit up like we can't see this shit. This nigga didn't unify with nobody. He's been there, what, 3-4 years?
He's been there. Hey,
Maybe longer
Dondrick, I
than
didn't even know he
5.
he been there 2 years, Dondrick. And the only reason why I knew Dondrick is
No,
because
it's been longer than 2 years,
no, it's been
G.
longer than 2 years. But I'm talking about the reason why I knew it has been a little longer than that because I had to go. Remember the other day I was making this live about the T.O. situation, and I had to go back and research my own videos. And I was like, damn, this was 2 years ago. I was asking T.O. to unify and shit. Like, it's been that long. Facts. Continue, though, Dondrick. But, like, yeah, that's a fact, bro.
But it's like we keep bringing this shit up. I'm tired of people just saying that Tank can't box. We've seen this nigga box. If you haven't seen him, I've seen him fighting the amateurs, bro. That nigga's a boxer first. He just knows now, oh nigga, I ain't gotta do all that goddamn moving no more. I ain't gotta do all that. Because if he really wanted to, he could point niggas today. Because they not faster than him. They don't got
He
faster
could
hands. They
definitely
don't have
move, Dondrick.
they
If
don't
he
have
tried to
better
use
feet.
their game plan, oh, my God.
It's like he can get in and get out before they get there. It's different, but it's like now that since Tank going through all this shit, he had a draw with Lamont, what which I think the draw was fair. I thought he won, but the draw was fair. I'm like, okay, it's fair. But people saying he lost, I'm like, where? Because and now in your mind, even if you go look at the fight, you're gonna be like, oh, I can't give him that because you know what, he cheated Lamont. So in back of your head, you're still biased. So I don't want to keep hearing that shit. Like niggas be saying that shit all the time, bro. Like if Lamont, first of all, he got 3 draws. He don't got 2. He has 3.
At 3 different
That
weight
means
classes.
that nigga got a problem with finishing his food, and that's his fucking. That's why he lost to Jamel
Dondrick,
Kennedy.
he got 3 different weight classes. Hold on,
Come
Dondrick. He
on,
got 3
bro.
different draws and 3 different weight classes against 3 different levels of opponents.
All facts. But again, so which means that fight for what's-my-face shouldn't have been as difficult as it was, man. Because I agree with everything you just said. Everything you just said. Lamont is not one of them
Maul,
dudes.
that's not true, Maul.
I'm from
I
DC.
think
Hold. I'm gonna be hold on. I'm from
hold on.
DC, bro.
No,
I
Maul,
know
you
this man
hold on,
personally, bro.
because where you're going
And
at with
he's
it,
not
Maul.
one of them dudes, bro. I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you,
that's
like
not,
everything
hold on.
he just said is so accurate. Like I
Hold
can't,
on,
I
hold
couldn't
on.
have said it any better.
Hold on, let me say this, Maul. You think you talking to everybody else. I'm the only content creator or one before Gervonta Davis fought Lamont Roach. I told people that this was going to be a hard ass fight because I've been watching Lamont Roach. I watched Lamont Roach versus Hector Luis Garcia and all that. Like I knew him and
Right.
Lamont Roach was going to be a hard fight. I called that before they fought.
No, I can stand Dean. Me and you talked about it. You can go back and check your channel, Dean. I came on here, we talked about it.
But you saying
Dean, I
Lamont Roach ain't
said,
like that?
oh
Who more
no,
popular than
I said,
Lamont Roach?
hold,
Where y'all
Dean,
from?
Hold on, Dean, listen to me, Dean. I said before the fight, go pull a. I said he's not afraid of Tank. They've been doing this since they was kids. You know what I'm saying? Like they this goes way back. So that fear factor ain't there for Lamont. So that went a long way with his performance, bro. Like again, I'm not saying he trash, he not trash, but he ain't, you know what I'm saying? He ain't Gary Russell. He ain't Gary Russell, bro, or Twan. He ain't the Russells. He ain't
How we
Antoine,
know
or he
that
ain't
Gary
Gary.
Russell is another one that got to prove it? How we know that,
He
bro? He
ain't
lost
Gary
to
or he ain't
Quayo.
Antoine, bro. He ain't Antoine or he ain't what's his face, Gary. And I actually think Antoine is the one out of the Russells, by the way. But yeah, those he's as far
How
as
we
the
know?
DC.
How we know Gary Antoine Russell beats Lamont Roach at 140? How I
Antoine
know that?
lost to Puello. He
Yeah,
got
he lost to
outboxed.
Quayo. How I know that? I've seen Gary lose to a style like Lamont Roach. How I know he beat Lamont
Okay,
Roach?
that's fine. The only way we know is if they fight. But
No, but
you
I'm
asked
saying
me,
this,
you
Maul. You
asked me,
trying
no,
to act like
you
it's
asked
this
me.
big difference in the
No, you
two, but
asked me. You literally just asked me who was the one in the city that I answered. I said those are the
yeah.
ones in the city that we look at. And Jaleel Hackett, that's on his way up. Lord Lil, we love him too. You know what I'm saying? But
not Scooter Davis.
Lamont,
Scooter Davis better
Lamont,
than him too.
we
Y'all
fuck
be looking up to the wrong niggas. That's your
we fuck
problem.
with bro, because it ain't just about just because you undefeated don't mean that you know what
Man,
I'm saying. That's
Scooter
our
better than
problem.
Jalil Hackett,
Y'all
nigga.
look at somebody's record and be like, oh, they ain't lost. They gotta be. It's plenty of people who done lost that's still them
So, Maul, you
dudes.
think
Then you know
Jalil
that.
Hackett better than Scooter?
Dang, right? He's more right now. Yes, I do. Right now, yes. Will he be better than him? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
All
But
right, Maul, you a
now,
fucking Earth man. I'm starting to
right
learn.
now, yes.
Maul got
Yes,
some Earthnisms. Maul got some
it's cool,
Earthnisms.
bro. I'm not about to just look at your record and be like, oh, you undefeated. Oh, that means you like, nah, bro. Who you fought? How that shit, all of that matters, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard the GOAT to me. And he got losses. So it ain't just about that with me,
So
Dean.
if who you fought means so much, how you got Shakur beating Javante?
Say that one more time.
If who you fought means so much, how you got Shakur beating Javante?
Because I think his style, no, his style is made to beat him. That's
It's the
why.
kryptonite.
Hey, his style is the kryptonite for Tank. Like I
Bro,
feel
I think
like
that's
that
the opposite. I
style.
think Tank style the kryptonite for Shakur.
100%.
Man,
Okay,
hell
well,
no, hell
cool.
no.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
Style,
disagree
I'm
with. The
okay with
only way
that
we're
too.
gonna find
styles
out
make
is if we
fights.
see it.
Styles
Yeah,
make
I ain't
fights.
got.
And
Give
Hey,
it
I'm
a
so
tired.
year.
I'm
look,
tired of
but
niggas be
with me,
like,
I always
hey,
thought
when that
Keyshawn was the
think about the
hardest
fight
test for
with
Tank
Tank,
I still
hey,
think Keyshawn the hardest.
because of the size. Because
even
Keyshawn a
though I
big
think
dude for that weight,
Nah.
even though I
and
think
he got
Tank
skills
should fight
and
Lamont.
power and speed.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
think Tank. I'm gonna be honest. I think Tank biggest test right now gonna be Shakur and Abdullah Mason or in Keyshawn.
And Devin too. Don't do that. I
I don't
think
think he's
No,
gonna fight
Devin
a
gets
dude.
knocked out. Devin gets knocked. I
I
know
don't
why
think he's gonna
Devin
fight
gets
a
knocked
dude.
out.
my
Devin gets
man.
knocked out versus Javante. 100%.
Well,
I
you
think
Hey,
might be
Dean,
right. You
Dean,
might be right. I ain't gonna go too back. You might be right on
Dean.
Yeah,
that
he
one.
gets knocked out versus
I think
Javante.
Shakur is his
Hey,
hardest fight. I think stylistically, the patience aspect and all of that. I think Shakur is his hardest fight,
I
hands
think the
down.
fight
I
ultimately,
don't
that
see
fight's
nobody else.
50-50 now. I think it's 50-50
I
now,
think
and it wasn't that before. And let me just say this about Tank real quick. Tank is a boxer who got one punch knockout. Tank is high IQ. Tank got all the solid fundamentals, but he banged. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to take that away from Tank. And like I said, you guys make a good point. Lamont's familiar with him. And that familiarity with him was allowed him to have a performance that he had. I just want to see the rematch
Hey,
because I think Tank will win a rematch. But
it's
nonetheless,
it's
like this Tank versus Shakur, it's like, man, it's styles make fights. And it's like one thing I think Shakur would have that Tio wouldn't have for Shakur is the intimidation factor. So when Tank faints, he's gonna follow up with something. He's gonna get him on the
we
ropes.
don't know
He's
that.
gonna.
I don't know that.
So that's why I
I don't
think
know
it's a
that.
different fight from
I don't
Tio.
know that.
He
See,
don't.
I'm gonna go ahead and give
That's
you
why the
my. I'm
fight's
gonna give
gotta
you this.
happen.
I'm gonna give you my analytical mind, bro. I'm gonna give you my analytical mind on this fight, real quick. I
once you
don't
get
believe
outside, stay in your left
in a
lane. It's the
Shakur.
first entrance on the left.
Oh, what the hell? That boy in there doing some freaky stuff. But nah, I believe that fight is gonna be a high speed chess. I think it's gonna be you gonna move, I'm a fleet, I'm a feint, you gonna feint. Who gonna hit? I think they're gonna be punching each other until somebody. The thing I give Tank the advantage over, he know how to switch up his style. So if Tank tells you one thing every time he tells you when he fights them, I'm gonna go get them niggas. He said it's different. I'm gonna go get them niggas because he know he can't sit back and box with them niggas all night.
He's
100%.
familiar
Shout
with
out
him.
He
But what
knows
to
Tank
that.
has that Tio don't got is
hey
Tank got
y'all.
high guard and he punches off the block.
Hey
So that's what
Dane,
I'm trying to
And
tell
he
you. Like it's
changes
gonna
his
be a bet. It's
Dane.
gonna be a fight.
Another
Tank could
point
be a
people ain't
volume
making
puncher. That's the difference.
about that fight though,
Yeah.
Dane, is how Moses is the real like Willie Moses is 10 times better than Senior. That's another point people ain't talking about in this fight,
Oh
man.
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, then
Like
TLC is
Tio,
the
yeah,
worst
that's not
Senior,
even
boxing
close.
coach in history.
Senior. I got more respect for T.O. for
Senior's the
him being
worst.
able to for T.O. to be able to get the way he's at with that shit in his corner, young.
Facts, bro. He the
Hey,
worst boxing
Tio
dad.
been by himself for a long time.
I'm actually looking at this nigga a lot different, bro. Because it's like,
He the
yo,
worst
like,
training boxing dad by far.
yeah,
Even
for
Tio
though,
been
sure,
as
winning
much
by
as
for
y'all know, I
himself
sure.
don't
though.
fuck with
You
Brian
gotta hit
Ortega.
him.
I don't fuck with
Like you
Andre
see,
Silva.
you
Ever.
ain't giving up no type of
Tio
strategic nothing. It's
Senior
just
is trash.
you're gonna be mad at yourself. You're gonna be mad. What are you doing? Put up your hands. I'm like, what the fuck you think he's shooting Rocky? Like he sounded like
The
my man. Slim. I was like,
Hey,
what the fuck out of here?
but look, the reason why we can't give him credit because it's like fuck Tio Senior, fuck Tio Junior. We ain't got no sympathy from him. But yeah, Tio don't got no corner, bro. He been doing
At
that shit by
all.
himself for a
That
few
shit
fights.
garbage,
At
dog. I
all.
felt
If his
bad
dad
for him.
was
That's the
first,
only thing I felt bad, Bleeze, was like, I'm
nah,
watching
fuck
this shit.
that.
I'm
I don't
like,
feel
this
bad
nigga.
about it. I
No,
don't
no,
feel
I'm talking.
bad.
No,
When
I'm
nigga
talking
pulled him
about.
about to hit
No,
him,
I'm talking
I don't
about
feel
how
bad about none
trash
of it.
this nigga is, dog.
Yeah, no, he's
Like,
horrible.
cause it's
He's horrible.
disrespect to the sport of boxing. Like, bro, this a major fight, bro, and all you got to say in the corner is wear your power and go get him.
Yeah,
Hey,
Y'all
because
niggas
one
should
listen,
thing
get
we
when
better
know about
advice
us
than
I
that.
one
think
thing
what
we know.
hey
TOC
no,
was saying
D,
to him was like,
Hold
why
hold
you
up,
on.
y'all,
fight
hold
like
up,
a
hold up,
bitch?
y'all, real
Why are
quick.
you not trying to hit this dude
Yeah.
with your full power?
Hold up real
Why are
quick,
you
y'all.
scared of this nigga?
Hold up,
Hey,
He was
hold
one
up.
thing
intimidated
we
by
need to
Let me just
know.
say
Shakur,
one
dog.
thing.
Hold on,
Hold up, y'all. Hold
hold
up,
on.
y'all. Let me just say
Go
one thing.
ahead.
Hey man, we can't give fucking T.O. Senior and Junior no fucking sympathy. They used the biggest
Shit, if
fucking
I can't,
platform,
I don't give
one of the
anybody
biggest
sympathy.
boxers, and got on that bullshit with him and Keyshawn. So I'm glad Shakur beat his fucking ass. I'm glad
Oh
T.O.'s a
yeah, I'm
drunk.
with you.
I'm glad they sitting in that corner looking goofy and they got exposed. And yeah, we seen it. That shit's goofy. He was a drunk. He literally was drunk in the lobby. He literally didn't give him no corner
I
advice.
mean,
Literally,
at the
I
same
watched that
time,
fight like
Okay,
three times.
besides that
so
He
I
racist
didn't
shit,
can
he
give him
said,
no
hold
I
advice.
on.
can't take anything Latino says about racist serious. I'm like, nigga,
I just
First of
I
all, I don't. Hold on,
you a
hold on,
third
hold on.
tier citizen in this
Nah, I
bitch.
take it all
Yeah,
You
serious. I
can't say
take it
hold
all
nothing
on,
racist.
hold
serious.
on,
It's like you can't
Hey,
say
hold on.
nothing
hey,
racist
First of
these
all,
days.
that
let me get
banana
my beat in.
Sanders is on
Jen
ESPN, homie.
Sasaki,
He do that.
Jen
He do that
Sasaki,
thing.
Jen Sasaki, nigga, Jen Sasaki, nigga. First of all, my thing is I don't take none of this pro black shit serious on internet. For how I see these other niggas talk about other black fighters, I ain't taking that shit. So I don't like
I
To. It
agree
don't
with
mean me no
Dodrick there.
different. But I ain't listening to none of this pro black. Oh, he did this to the niggas. Fuck
I
all
ain't, but
that.
that's
These
the whole
niggas be
point. See,
talking.
that's what I'm trying to
These
tell you.
now
That's the
hold
difference.
on. Let
I'm
me
not
get my
talking
shit
for
off.
nobody. I'm
Let me get
talking
my
for
shit off.
Y'all
Blade
one at a
speak for
Let me
time.
get
Tio.
my
Go.
That's
shit
who.
off.
Me, that's who. Like the
Cause I'm about to get
Scarface.
off.
Me.
I'm
Let me
about to
get
get off too. Go ahead, Dondrick. Didn't go ahead, Dondrick. Get your shit off.
so how I feel is I don't feel bad for To, but I see why he still has those deficiencies. It makes a lot of sense to me now. It makes a whole bunch of sense to me. Because you can be racist, but you better be good at being racist and you better be able to fight. But if I see your
exactly.
daddy like that training you, nigga, I know why you sorry. See, you trash. Your daddy trash and you trash because your daddy dumb and you keep following the dumbass nigga. So it's your fault. So now you know. Now he know I gotta fire this nigga. Yeah, you should have been fired that nigga a
But
long time ago.
no,
Cause he
he's
the one that keep
connected
getting
to
you
his
into shit.
dad. He's gonna retire. He ain't doing nothing without his dad. They're connected at the hip. They're worse than Mama Schofield and Kid, if not the same thing.
Tio will leave him. I'm telling you, Tio will leave him. Tio will leave him
But
if the right
Tio's not
motherfucker like
fighting
a
again,
Been to
though.
be that senior, bruh. Tio's
Why
fighting again.
T.O.
I don't
not
know
with
why y'all
Robert
think
Tio ain't
Garcia?
fighting
Like
again.
it's real
that.
simple.
Come on, no. I'm gonna
Exactly.
tell you this now. It need to be Benavidez Senior. You understand that?
Oh, I ain't
I
mad at
agree
that
Benavidez
with
either.
you.
because he needs another father figure who's a better father figure.
Shit, go
He
get
needs
Bo
somebody
Mac.
who's not going to. He's not. Look, I'm gonna tell you this. Why I like Benavidez Senior too, because everybody we see who leaves his camp, Rayo, Pacheco, all them
They
dudes that
take a
leave,
step
they get
down.
worse. They get
Facts.
worse.
Fact.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
gets the most out of you because
That's true.
he gonna put you in there with David, and David's not gonna let you get away with shit.
Yeah,
He
David gonna
needs.
be in there trying to beat the shit. David and Jerron Ennis,
Come
when you
on, bro.
spar them, they don't give a fuck about your size or none of that.
I don't think that's gonna
They
help
gonna
him.
they
He need to go
no
fuck
cap.
with Antoine Russell, you know, nigga.
Yeah, he
I
definitely
feel you,
do.
no cap. That's a fact. I'm just trying to give a nigga something. I said,
Oh, he's with
listen,
Bo
man.
Mac, man. Go get in there with
But
Bo
those are
Mac,
niggas,
man.
Gary
Because
Antoine say that's his
I ain't
bully.
gonna
He
Nah,
lie,
gotta
he
be
can't be in
around
there with
niggas
no
that
niggas.
fuck with him.
y'all see
Nah, he
what
can't
Bo
get.
Mac
He can't
did.
get.
You know what I'm
He
saying?
can't
People
get
don't
trained
like
by no
T.O. People
niggas.
not likable, nigga.
You see
What you
what
say,
Bo
Maul?
Mac did with Keyshawn. I said he might need to call up Bo Mac because you see what Bo Mac did with Keyshawn. Like Keyshawn looking like Bud out that motherfucker, if you ask me. And I know that came from him being in
That's what
that
I
camp.
call. I call him Baby
Keyshawn
Bud.
Bud
Everybody
Light.
That
know.
came from being
I
in
call
that
Keyshawn Bud
I'm
Light.
out,
camp,
y'all.
man.
All right, Dondra. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of
But
here though, man. I'm about to. I
that's a bet.
appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, Dean.
Maul. Maul, I'm gonna let
All
y'all
right.
go. Blue Hustle, man. Appreciate you, Mr. Greg. I'm about to let Mr. Greg come up here real quick. And Mr. Greg and no cap because they ain't really get this too much to say. Mr. Greg, what's the deal, man?
Man, I'm sorry. I heard all of y'all talking real well. I like what y'all. All of y'all had some very good points and disagreements and so forth. I like that. What I want to just throw in
Talk to me.
the guys who you're speaking of, other than Tank, and I'll say why in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
They're good fighters. They are
Yes.
not great fighters
Talk,
because
Mr. Greg.
in my opinion, to be a great fighter, you have to be great at fighting and boxing. You got to come into the ring with the ability to do what's unexpected and to expect it to come your way as well. That's the mental part. When I looked at Shakur, Shakur mentally is not as strong as people think he is. He can box, but he's not a great boxer and fighter, meaning the combination, because it's not in him to be that way. He fights guys who fits his mental capacity, I feel. T.O., yes, T.O. has a trash, and I hate saying that, but he has a very bad corner because that's where the development comes in. To be great, you got to step outside your limitations in the first place. and you have to continuously train and sharpen every aspect of your game, including the mental game. And this is where a lot of those guys fall short. You know, you can box really well and you can do things and you can stop guys who just know how to fight but don't box well. You have to be able to do everything, and you have to have the killer instinct, which I don't think Shakur has either. That's to me breaks them or pushes them further away from being that great fighter. That's why we still reference or talk about Ray Robinson, Ray Leonard, those kind of guys, because they had all those dimensions to their games. And they always went in with a game plan, A, B, and a C. And they always was looking to do what not so expected of them to do to whoever they were fighting. Plus, they were fighting better guys that was going to always challenge them and keep them sharp.
I agree with that.
You know, so when you have those kind of we don't have a lot of that kind of fighting anymore, because now the fight game is about positioning and try to be in there with a guy you most likely will win, who might have a little name. It's not going in there and fighting a monster and beating him. That's the thing. Or getting like when Ray, you know, you fight a guy who's bigger like Donnie Lalonde, who dropped Ray and hurt him. But what was in Ray was finding a way to win and look good at doing it. And that's the kind of mental capacity these guys do not have. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe somebody else seen it, someone else. So when I hear not Keyshawn, when I hear Shakur saying he's better than Ray Leonard, he's better than Ray Robinson, I just laugh, because you haven't shown any of those dimensions. You've shown that you got some nice boxing skills, but you haven't shown that you're great. And that's what they need. I think if he fought Tank, because Tank can box and can fight, he has punch power. He uses his intelligence. So when people say, I think I heard you say, they think they're winning because they start off good. They don't realize that they're walking into a trap. They don't realize.
Hey, Mr. Greg, can you elaborate, Mr. Greg? What I was trying to tell these young men, Mr. Greg, is that when you go in there for 12 rounds and a guy beats you up, at least you could try to do something, even if you can't. But what's harder to overcome, Mr. Greg, is when you're beat before the day you signed the contract. You didn't even know you was beat. You ever? I know you be following nature and stuff, Mr. Greg. You ever heard of the trapdoor spider?
Yes.
The trapdoor spider. They are much more harder to evade than something else that you know coming at you, like a bear or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? So can you elaborate on that? Where I was trying to tell them it's harder to overcome a mental aspect when you're defeated, not even knowing. That's part of their game plan, Mr. Greg, is to let you get comfortable, to let you think you're having more success than you actually is. Yes.
You cripple yourself because you think you're seeing daylight, but you're not prepared for the nightmare that's coming.
Hey, Mr. Greg, it's like this. I know you old school, so I know your mama and them used to do this, Mr. Greg. You gonna like this move. Remember times you got in trouble? Say, Mr. Greg, you was getting in trouble, right? And your mom been telling you, right?
Right.
Now, normally, Mr. Greg, you know, dang, when I get home, she gonna whoop my ass, boy. I know she gonna whoop my ass. I know you used to be thinking, Mr. Greg, goddamn, I know she gonna whoop my ass. All right. And normally she would. But remember that one time, Mr. Greg, you messed up and you came in the house and she said, oh, that happened? Oh, all right. And she let it go. And you thought you got away with it, Mr. Greg. And then at night time, she came in there, Mr. Greg.
And woke you up to an ass whooping.
Oh my God. That is much worse.
Yeah, it's much worse. And that's when that's what I'm saying about you need to be prepared for the unexpected. See, using that same scenario, when I know I came home late, thought I was grown, et cetera, and she wasn't gonna say nothing. And I'm like, nah, I ain't got away with this because I already knew to be prepared.
Yes.
But you still go to sleep and then you feel that sting because you're getting, because you in the bed now, and it ain't nowhere to go because the wall is there, and you in the bed, and she tearing your behind up, letting you know. Because see, I never got away with. My only way I got away with something is she never found out. So the things that these fighters have to get prepare them. I think if they want to be great, they got to do more. They got to learn how to do more. You got to get. Sometimes you do have to change the people who are preparing you physically, but your mindset has to be developed stronger. You have to do more than just know how to fight. You got to know how to think. You have to know how to
Yes.
whatever creative elements that you have inside yourself. You got to access them and use them in the game that you're in. If you're in that ring, this guy, anybody can get a punch on you. What are you going to do when he does? This is something that Tank asked recently, not recently, before about Shakur. What do you do when you get hit? What do you
Mhm.
do when that question get asked of you physically? What kind of answers do you have, and how prepared are you for that? Some guys used to fight. You could fight in the street. I was a guy who could fight decently in the street. I was lucky that there was because I grew up with Ray and all those guys in the same area. There
Yes.
were guys who were older. One was named Joe Addison. He had all his brothers were fighters. His father was a numbers runner, et cetera, et cetera. He trained me before I ever put gloves on and got in the ring. So I learned the difference between fighting and boxing. So I knew now why a lot of guys who had reputations in the street try to go in the boxing ring, think they was like that, was getting their heads blown off.
Hmm.
Because they didn't understand boxing is a science. Boxing requires more than just heart. And so if they get that and they got the kind of see, there's no more old school trainers out here now neither. So I came up where even the guys, the men who were training you didn't know had tons of knowledge and skills to teach you, or I said things to teach you that you don't really have much of now. Now fathers want to sometimes ride the son's coattails, and they don't watch a few YouTube videos, or they watched a few fights. Maybe they was in the gym for a while, but everybody's not a teacher. Everybody's not a trainer, and you got to be able to have both. There's no, as we know, there's no Eddie Futchers left, Georgie Benton, Emmanuel Stewart, all those guys, because the only guys that they left to train, I think, are Freddie Roach was under Eddie Futch. But now, who you
Yes.
got out here that's really a great trainer anymore? And where's the great talent? And so who's going to tell you that, yeah, you can fight, but you can't box with ish? So
Teofimo Lopez.
yeah, and I feel for him as a human being that he got this far. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I had said about Earl in a different way, of course. That you got away with what you was doing for so long until you could no longer get away with it. And yes, that fight Friday was an example of you getting away with it. And both of them had, in my opinion, had mental deficiencies. Um, with Shakur, he's never been tested where the question got to be asked. What do you have besides your boxing skill? Tell us, Tio has always doubted himself, and you saw that in most of that fight. There was a reluctance to go ahead and take the risk. There was a reluctance to get hit more than once or twice, but still keep coming and use a jab, whatever jab you might have had. He's never did any. He didn't do all that stuff, and that's all because of self-doubt, which he's shown. He's questioned his own self before in the fight. So those are the things that I look for guys, how they develop and how they respond mentally first. Because you can have punching power and still be afraid to punch. You can have
100%.
you could be a great boxer, but you still hamper yourself because for whatever reason you
You don't
can't
want
do
to get in there and box. You
the
don't want
question
to throw a jab.
you don't want to do with us. You
That's
have to
my
be,
biggest problem with Gervonta sometimes, bro.
yeah.
Use your jab, bro. I know you fall forward, but still use it, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, and sometimes you can fall in love. I also heard y'all talk about Wilder. Yes, Wilder did have one punch. The problem with how Wilder is he was just waiting to get lucky, in my opinion, to use it. When he
Yes.
should have had boxing skills, he should have had the delivery systems where he could use more than one punch because he had power in both hands. But he himself said when they was talking about it, all he needed was one punch to win, and that's where he relied on, and that's what hamstringed him as well. You got to be able to do more than that.
Hey,
Sometimes,
Mr. Greg, that's when they was trying to bring up Wilder. I'm like, no, Wilder's the worst example because if you get knocked out by Wilder, you knew what he was going. As soon as he started fighting the upper echelon boxers that you just can't do that to. You seen
yeah,
what happened. I already knew that. I was never a Wilder fan, Mr. Gray. As much
yeah.
as I like knockout artists because I knew, like, I just didn't like the style of the fight, and I just knew, like, somebody who know what they doing going, he not gonna be able to get that off. You
And
get what I'm saying?
we've seen that as we came up. I know I'm older, but we still see the same thing. The guy who can really box, who's confident in his skill set, normally he's going to be the guy who's a puncher who can't box.
Who can't box? I
Right.
was trying to tell them, Mr. Greg, about the boxer that's a knockout artist. Don't bring me Deontay Wilder. Bring
Mhm.
me Muhammad Ali, George Foreman, and people like that. That was knockout artists, but they was bigger. They was It wasn't the same thing though. You see what I'm saying? Like Deontay Wilder wasn't knocking out George Foreman with that shit. You see
No.
what I'm saying? Evander
Mhm.
Holyfield would have beat his ass. Mr. Greg, you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, and I don't think he can beat Usyk. They talking about him getting in the ring with Usyk. Man, you get in the ring with Usyk, man.
Man,
Go,
Wilder finished, bro.
listen,
He
fam. All right,
back
whatever.
him up, man.
You gonna get destroyed.
You
You know what
got
I'm talking about? You're gonna get destroyed.
That's what I'm saying. You have to be if you want to be great, you have to master every aspect of this game, and you have to be exceptional. You have to
Oh,
be
Mr. Greg, I'm
exceptional.
sorry, Mr. Greg. It was a question that we was asking, Mr. Greg. What would you rather, Mr. Greg? You get beat up in front of your wife, or you get knocked out in front of her? Which one you
Oh,
rather?
I'd rather get knocked out.
Oh, you rather get knocked
Yeah.
out, Mr. Greg?
I don't want her to watch 12 rounds of me getting my ass whooped. No, I don't want her to have
Well,
all 36
How about
minutes.
this, Mr.
I'd
Greg?
rather her
12
see me.
rounds of getting your ass whooped or getting
Yeah,
knocked out like Manny Pacquiao did.
yeah. I'd rather her see me throw it down and get caught, and that ends it, as opposed to every,
Y'all
you
is
know.
some damn earthmen, Mr. Greg. I'm not getting knocked out. You can't relive that. I would
No,
rather you have to put ice on my shit. I'm lumped up, babe. I tried my best, babe, but he kicked my ass. But I ain't give up. And I think she gonna give you much more credit than
but
if you go.
you're not gonna give up when you get knocked out. That's the thing. Now you might get knocked out in the 12th round, so now you done got beat up for
No, I mean, but
12
we
rounds.
was talking about now. If you get
Knocked out.
knocked out in the 12th round, I agree with that. I'm talking about Mr. Gray. If you get knocked out in the 6th round, though, you was
But I
probably still getting your ass whooped and got
but I'd
knocked
rather
out.
her see me. I'd rather her see me winning some moments in all those 6 rounds than losing all 6 rounds continuously.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Mr. Greg, I gotta tell you, I never said this to you, Mr. Greg, in life. And I hope I never have to say it again. Mr. Greg, you a goddamn earth man for that, Mr.
Okay.
Greg. You a earth man. You a earth man, Mr. Greg. I'm not listen here, Mr. Greg, because I've seen it, Mr. Greg. While I'm telling you this, I've seen people get their ass whooped. And they
Mm-hmm.
girl take them back. I've seen them get dog walked, Mr. Greg. Boop, slipping and sliding, getting caught with that uppercut. I'm talking about that slip, Mr. Greg. You know they slip and you run right into the uppercut. That
Oh,
joint where it be like, wow.
I've seen all of that, but I'd rather see me throwing down as
But Mr.
opposed to
Greg,
getting
I've
beaten down.
seen I've seen people get knocked out in front of their girl, and
Yeah.
then they girl and her friends or somebody gotta like try to pick him up. It's just his ass crack out. Oh, Mr. Greg, no, I'm sorry, Mr. Greg.
Oh, you
No,
talking about in the? I thought you talking about in the ring.
no, I was talking about in the ring. We
Yeah,
was
in
talking
the
about no,
ring.
but I was bringing it to show them that they don't really mean that because I was like I was trying to bring it back to real life too. Like, all right, well, in real life, you
Yeah.
don't miss me with that shit, dog.
Oh
You
no,
don't want to get that.
in real life, if we out in the street somewhere, and I
Yes.
got no business fighting nobody at 70, but if I'm 25 or 18 or whatever the case may be, no, you're not knocking me out because we now fighting. See, we not just throwing punches. We kicking, stomping, head butting, picking up weapons, all of that. That's fighting. That's the fight in the street
Mr.
that
Greg,
I
I'm
know.
sorry, Mr. Greg. I'm not looking like Manny Pacquiao. I would rather get my ass whooped like Theo than
Manny Pacquiao was just reckless.
Mr.
He was
Greg.
just reckless.
We thought he was dead. His wife was crying. His
Oh
kids was
yeah.
crying, Mr. Greg. You
I
get your
told.
ass whooped in 12 rounds, your girl ain't crying.
Do
I
you
saw
remember?
this man wife crying. We
Do
thought
you
he
re-
was dead.
do you remember Kodo's children crying when he got beat up,
Yo, he got knocked out by Manny Pacquiao. Yes.
and when he got beat up by Margarito?
Oh, and Marguerite. Yeah, but Marguerite, that was Mr. Greg. That's sensitive to me because what that man did to him, like
Yeah,
that cheat,
yeah.
like, because
But
Mr.
at the
Greg, we
time,
was
we
watching,
didn't know.
Mr. Greg, you remember when you watched it? We was like, wow, why Kodo getting hurt so easily by this shit? Like Margarito hit that damn hard. Remember, Mr. Greg, you watching it thinking the
Yeah,
fuck
I mean,
he hit this hard.
it was stunning the way it happened. It was stunning to see Kodo finally give in, and you're like, okay, well, because Margarito was doing some
No, he was doing
damage.
this thing, Mr. Greg. He was that guy. He was doing this thing.
Yeah, and then you find out,
But you like, hold
differently.
on, he don't hit this damn hard, dog. Like, why his face look like he don't hit this damn
But
hard?
you see why you need those old school people, and it still those old school techniques and skills and training, because it was Nassim Richardson who did what you're supposed to do in a fight. When you prepare for a fight in the day of, you're supposed to be in your opponent's room, dressing room, watching his hands being wrapped.
Yep.
This is something dudes was not still not doing like they supposed to, but he saw it, he caught it, and then that's what exposed everything. Somebody who had that skill, because I forgot who was Bernard's the first train that Nazim came under.
What's homie name? I keep forgetting his damn
Yeah, I
name.
keep forgetting his name too, but
I know you're talking about though.
those are the
Shout out to
kinds
Nazim.
those are the kinds of guys that you need today to teach these young kids who out here who pounding their chest, acting like they all of that, some real skill, some real to teach them some real lessons to prepare them better, to get them in the right frame of mind. If this is what you're going to do and you want to be great, you just can't talk about it. You have to be
Mr. Greg,
about it.
I'm gonna let you go on this one, Mr. Greg. But the
Mhm.
main thing is, man, I wish these young guys would get taught angles. One thing I like about Lomachenko, dog.
Mhm.
One thing I always loved about Lomachenko is how he sidesteps you and jump to different sides. I don't see enough of that, Mr. Greg.
You
Gerard
know
Ennis
why?
does it. Yeah, I'm listening.
Because they're not doing things outside the ring to prepare them. So Lomachenko's father took him off of boxing for 2 years and put him in dance class. See, I learned that too because I took ballet. I didn't know that at the time. I was taking ballet because I take my little sister, and it was a woman in there that caught my eye. So I was ready to go all the time. But
He
the
was trying
point
to get them
is,
digits.
once you learn how to movement, using your legs and things of that nature, you find, hey, my balance is much better. I can move and curve and find angles and things of that because you become more fluid. These guys are, I would recommend them take dance, but I would also recommend them do more leg work, not exercise, just movement.
Yeah, these dudes' legs, they be. I agree with that, Mr. Gray. The footwork is not the same. Mr. Gray, I'm about to get out of here. I
Okay.
appreciate you,
I'm
Mr.
glad I
Gray,
caught
man.
up with you real quick.
Yeah, man. You caught it late, Mr. Gray. You came at
Yeah,
the tail end.
I was having a little a nice little meal, and I happened to hear y'all. So let me go in there because I always have it. I had the computer on. I was out there having a little dinner with my wife, and I heard y'all. Y'all was going at it.
Oh, he's going, man. We always try and have, man. It's been a few weeks of great shows in a row, Mr.
Right.
Greg. I appreciate you, man. You have
Yes.
a great day. I'll be live tomorrow, though, Mr. Greg. Hopefully, you
Okay,
come
I'll
through.
get
Okay.
with you then.
All right, Mr.
All
Greg.
right, guys. I see y'all.
All
No
right, peace.
cap.
Yeah, what's up,
No
man?
cap. You still there?
Yeah. I bet that nigga Tarver last night, dog.
I can't even hear you, no cap. But hold
I,
on.
said,
I'm gonna
I
come back
ran into
in.
that
Keep
nigga Tarver
hold on, no
last
cap. I'm
night.
gonna come back
That
in.
nigga Antonio Tarver. Yeah, I ran into that nigga, dog.
No cap, you can hear me, bro. I'm back.
Yeah, hold on. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You good, loud and clear, bro.
Yeah.
And I wanted you to get your shit off, bro, because you came kind of tell in that niggas was all doing too much. I'm like, they ain't let my nigga No Cap get his shit off. He ain't for that shit today. But go ahead though, No Cap. Let me get to these super chats real quick. My guy, where they at? My guy Lopez. He says Mexicans for Dame. I'm late, bro. I started at the beginning and I fucks with your energy on blue balls. I can tell you a real one when I hear it. Salute, my brother. I appreciate you. Show off in the building with the pound in the cash app. Right again. Show off. I ain't forget about you, gang. You already know. But No Cap, go ahead and get your bars off, man. What's going on? You already know what I was talking about earlier. So whatever you want to say, man, you got the floor, bro.
Yeah, with the T.O. shit, I ain't feel bad for T.O. because he got beat up or whatever. I just felt bad because he had to go. He was a waste of talent. His whole career been a waste. We could have been better than what he was.
Yep.
And he just made the bad. He had the bad. He just had the wrong people around him.
100%.
That's the only thing sad about that situation. Other than that, it's a wrap for T.O. He might as well retire at this point. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. It's not going. The new trainer not going to help this dude.
How you feel about your guy Shakur now? No Cap.
I still feel the same way about him. He did what I thought Shakur would do to him, but I still think he called it out counter bend, which is a cherry pick. Like Shakur be cherry picking niggas. He knew T.O. was easy work for him. He knew he could beat T.O.
He did say that. He said that too, No Cap. He said that. So go ahead.
He knew T.O. was easy work for him. So now he called out counter bend because he know that's easy work too.
I don't like that fight, but
it is like how you gonna call out counter bend, but did say you got a rehydration clause, but you was saying you was calling out tape for rehydration clauses.
I do not like that, No Cap. They have not. He has not justified that, No Cap, and neither has his fans. Continue, No Cap. I don't like that, but go ahead.
Bud was rubbing it in with T.O. Senior because they got personal beef. That shit was funny, but other than that, I'm not really mad at T.O. for his gracious comments because I can't even take nothing this man says seriously to get mad at him.
I feel you.
But it's like, because he's just a fucking goofball, like a weirdo ass nigga.
Real
you know what I'm saying?
Real
he don't
rap,
know how to.
Real
He's
rap,
like
No Cap. He one of them. He one of them. I feel like I know people like Dean. Well, yeah, you be on his ass about it, yeah. But I understand where No Cap coming from because me and No Cap from places where, like, he's a real like. We don't take him serious. Like, yeah, whatever, nigga. Say your bitch ass over there. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we treat him like that, No Cap. Like, yeah, whatever, nigga.
He like he thinking that trolling shit cool. Like he don't understand that trolling shit don't fly in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like the internet shit.
Like put it like this, No Cap. We know where we from, No Cap. We know he'll start copping please the minute it got real. You feel me?
Right.
We know that already. So we don't take them like, oh no, you stick to boxing, nigga. As soon as it get real, you're gonna be over there trying to hug and talk about you ain't mean it and you love. You see what he did at the end, though, Cat putting his fist up and there. Yeah, that's you. That's the real you. Like,
right. It's like I was like, they need to get on Ryan. To me, Ryan was way more disrespectful with the comments he said. And they need to get on Ryan. They just forgot Ryan even did that shit. They don't even bring that shit. Like that's the irritate me. And
you know what it is though, No Cap, because Ryan apologized. See, T.O. wasn't smart enough to do that. He kept going with this.
I never heard Ryan apology. That's probably why.
He apologized, but see, T.O. ain't learned No Cap. He was supposed to do that. It's at a certain point. Once people start being on your ass about it, No Cap, you're supposed to stop right there. Like, even if you're not going to apologize or not, you're supposed to stop right there. But when you keep it going, you see what I'm saying, No Cap? Now it's like, now they on your ass. You feel me? Like,
yeah, T.O. fucked up. He ain't had no support in his secure locker room was lit. T.O. shit looking like a depressing ass funeral and shit. He had no support in the locker room. Shakur got everybody hyping him up. It was just a big contrast to see, you understand why they who they is, you know what I'm saying?
For sure.
That was the sad part with T.O. because, people fuck with T.O. Antoine Russell fuck with T.O. He should have been clicked up with the Antoine Russell to fight the click. They got to click up to go against the click. The click is strong, nigga. I can't lie.
Yeah, the click strong. The click strong. Carissa, Ward, Bud, Shakur.
Yeah.
And then they low key got Devin with them, low key on the back end, low key. You know, like
Devin
they
on the reserve team to click.
yeah, like Richardson, Hitchison, they got a reserve team. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like Keyshawn, we forgot about Keyshawn. They got Keyshawn with them.
Exactly.
You know, Ray Ford
They
and
gonna be
all
hard
them.
to beat when they clicked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they clicked up, bro.
They gonna be hard to beat. But you know, that's all I got to say. Though I'll let you get
Man,
out
I
of here.
appreciate you, though, Cap. Man, you already know you came back to tell it. I was hoping you was coming up earlier, man. I appreciate you, though, Cap. You already know, gang.
Yep, for sure.
I'll holler at you, bro. Mr. Greg in the building with the pound. He says, just for some support, man. We had a great show, bro. Dad, Big Supreme in the building. The fight would have been somewhat more competitive if T.O. had a jab, 100%. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all already know what this is, man. Y'all know how we giving it up, man. Great show today, man. I appreciate y'all. We just had to get some things off our chest. I'm gonna leave it alone at that. Y'all know how we rock. Y'all know Dean don't harp on things too long. Cause I be right again. I be right again any damn way. So it ain't like, you know, I just wanted to point that out. Stop saying people in Cuba, man. Stop lying on fighters, man. It won't nobody. I won't say nothing. I don't care what you're doing or what y'all, but what we not gonna do, man, when I see people deliberately try to tear people down, man, and deliberately lying to go out your way, like if you're gonna do it, man, there's a way to do it, bro. You could do it without capping, you could do it without throwing. You dig what I'm saying? And if you're not, just don't get mad when people call you out and say that you're lying and you're capping about it. Y'all already know what this is, man. Deem by any means. And I holler at y'all.
Dean, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and the curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.